Good morning. What's up, Wizzle? What's up, Solid? You like the update? What's up, Melik? All right. Excited for all the new changes? Yeah, I'm about to check them out. About to check them out and see if we like it. I got a couple messages from people. People said it's half and half. Just throwing a tweet out. Reactor and components good. Oh yeah, everybody gets the god roll now, right? All right. That one's done. Still working on the Blair one. Weekly fire support. Damn, there's a whole bunch of stuff. All right, I'll take a nice little sign-on bonus. Where do we have to go to do the reactor update? I love how this guy doesn't have any voice lines. What the hell? I just got an energy activator and a catalyst for free? Okay. You do it at the workbench? All right. Let's see how this works. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know I had this many materials of it already. Where do you farm these at? What's up, Booty? Thank you for the 45 months. Strumbo, what up? Breaking down components and reactors. Got it. So I just click this? Ha ha ha. No shit. So now you have a perfectly rolled Slayer set. Ha ha. That's funny. All right, let's do I have like a shitty one? I don't know if I have any shit ones. Can you do like blue all the way to gold? You could do blue all the way to gold. That's funny. All right, let's just do like, let me see if I can find some. I doubt I got anything in here. Yeah, I don't really have shit. Oh, wig, I mean, it is 9 a.m. I don't think I have any. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, that's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts that you can just do that. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude. You guys know how long it took me to get this? Just to get double gold? Bro, this took me, I would say, close to 300 kills on the boss. Maybe more. That's insane. I don't know how we feel about that, though. I don't know how we feel about that change. I mean, I know it's a good quality of life change, but it's just another grind that they take out. I think it's good for the game, but now, now what, Oh, you know what it was? They were supposed to add the components. They were supposed to add the cores to the components, and they didn't do it this update. So that makes sense. We were supposed to be doing that. Okay, I get it. So, I mean, theoretically, you could just turn off your junk filter. You just set this all lower. You don't even need that shit no more. Which is kind of weird, I mean, pretty much you could just farm out. You could farm out like every set you want and then just turn the filter just to dismantle like everything. So you're really not keeping anything anywhere. No, Fat. I mean, that's what gave the game some core value, was the grind. Having a game to grind is what kept everybody playing. Anything else here at the workbench? Oh, you can do it with looks like we got 3.7 and 2.5 million for this. You can do it with your reactors too. So yeah, I mean, theoretically, you could just have a shit reactor like this and just juice it all the way up.
Let's go. Early stream today.
That's insane.
Much love, brother.
That's kind of nuts. Drumbo, thanks again for the 19, and we got Shot First coming in with the 5 months, and we got Casper coming in with the pipes.
Remove the credit card.
I knew it was Casper before he even resubbed. Goddamn pipes.
Hope everything is well.
Mark is a lazy bitch. Mark is a lazy bitch. Mark is a lazy bitch. Mark is a lazy bitch.
Oh, did they make the change where I can craft another last dagger? Will it be maxed out? Did that change happen? Oh, it did.
If it's new
Okay,
research,
cool.
I'm listening.
I don't know if I can craft one, but I'm gonna need another one. Nope, I'm gonna have to farm out those parts. All right, well, the component stuff, kind of impressed by that. That's kind of cool. I just wish we were grinding the cores. Okay, so there's a lot of new mods. Holy shit. Okay, what are all these mods? Multi-hit chance. All right, so these are all. Oh wait, firearm attack and multi-hit damage, rounds per magazine. I haven't done the math on multi-hit chance yet. Like, I don't even know like what's good on it. Those might be really good though. Weak point damage and multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage is good. So it looks like it's just for every single Why isn't my NVIDIA thing working? Well, I'm just gonna hit a marker here so I could show all the mods. I don't know why my NVIDIA is not working. That sucks. We're gonna have to. Did it change? Like Alt Z. Okay, let's go. I guess let's go combine some mods and see if we can get them.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
What do you mean, Alex? All right, so we're gonna do view duplicates only, and we're gonna go to select all. Select all. Select all. Combine these. Combine these. I honestly don't even know if I'm getting the new stuff, but we're about to just find out. All right, let's see the final result. Oh. You have to do a certain activity to get them. Well, you can get them by combining. I didn't get much, but I did get one Blair mod. Interesting. How do you get this one? Oh my god, Molten Fortress, I'm fucked. Hey Chad, I'm gonna need LFG for that one. Alright. Oh, the new sets. How do you get this? Sigma. Tormentor, Infernal Walker, Defiler. So it has to come from the new ones. And what is this one? 25% crit hit rate, 8% crit hit damage, 12. Sigma. Okay. This one could be nuts. On attack, it deals additional shields. When attacking, void shields, it deals skill powers damage. When attacking shields, yeah. I mean, dude, this fire rate one could be really good for Glay. We'll see though. You can opt. Yeah, you can. Right now, you can literally take every component you own and every single reactor you own and max it out. Like literally, this is insane. So if you got some poopy purple reactor, you could just spam this all the way to gold. You can do it for your component sets too. It's insane. You can literally level up everything to be perfect. So I was just talking about this a little bit ago. You Sir, it's 9:24 a.m. We are not bouncing on bouncy balls in a goon skin. What are we doing here? We're supposed to be showing off the new update, and we got this guy. What do you do? Nah, don't. Nah. Son of a bitch. This really is a gooner game. You see me, you know, I got the dino suit on. I'm not showing the bulge or nothing. This is why guys in this game, we need speedos. We need to string up our ass, balls dangling. Fuck it, add some little jingle bells on there. What? All right, anyways. Ultimate Blair. I'm taking it. They put his parts behind the sick. I mean, dude, this skin is raw. Oh, so I have all his parts. Okay. Heart Obstructor. Ultimate Blair's a 20. So it's 20% chance drop rate. Ooh, 6, 10. Yeah, so you're gonna have to use a lot of the juicer stabilizers. Seems like he's pretty easy to get. Let's check out the shop just to make sure. Did they add any skins besides Is this the skin they showed off in the thing? What's up, Brood? Yo, this is shit. Who's buying that? The base skin's way better. Okay. Let me go see what this doucher wants. This is probably the Blair quest since I'm on Blair. Let me just skip all this. Dude, what the hell? I got an energy activator and like 3 catalysts for free. You want me to go all the way over there? Hold on a second. Let me see if Lamb's ready. I think we're gonna knock out the purge real quick. Because I want to go farm Ultimate Blair, but So this is the this is the Blair quest. We'll do that. Okay, what else we got? I mean, how you guys feeling about that change with the external components? I mean, that's pretty crazy. And the reactors. So I mean, dude, the junk filter is, I mean, unfortunately, everything's gonna turn down to blue for me, because if I get a good component, I'll just keep it, you know? I mean, you can pretty much just go back and you could pretty much just go back and, you know, just farm all your like perfect stuff. You know, you can literally just go farm all your perfect stuff and then just call it a day. I don't want to turn all this stuff on. Dude, my shit's just gonna get cooked. So funny story. This is the only fully maxed out board that I have in this game. I did this last night. So I really, you know, I haven't been grinding like I used to. So maxing out these boards is very tedious and very annoying. So, I mean, currently, in my opinion, the current state of the game right now, you only need a maxed out board on your main character that you use for farming. So if you do, you know, if you use Serena, you should have it maxed out so you can just juice, you know, all the void erosion with her, but you don't need the other stuff. But this takes around, I think if you buy a booster and you play with a team, you're looking at like 5 hours, you know. Probably like a 5-hour grind to max out a board from 0 to 40. It's definitely not easy. Hold on a second. Just told Lambo, is there any? All right. If we're just gonna smash out. Yeah, see, I don't even have my Glay one done. Let me go max out some components real quick for my perfect annihilation set that I've never even owned, and then I think Lamb's gonna join up and we're gonna do this void erosion, the harder stuff. But I just have to do a 30 to unlock it. Let's drop down here. I mean, you really don't need MP out of combat, to be honest. But yeah, show you how this works. You pretty much just max your shit out. Easy dub. Just like that. That's literally how you max everything out. Just click on it. You just get, you know. What's crazy is this could be literally double blues and you turn them all the way into double golds, which is just absolutely insane to me. That's just woo. Absolutely nutty. Yep.
No, what's up? You want to
Yo.
run Sigma and get some of these components first, real quick, or?
I'll do whatever. I mean, I literally
Alright.
just got on and I just maxed out all my god, you know, some of my god rolls. Easy dub.
Oh yeah, nice, dude. I'm out of quantum crystal, so I still
Dude, you're always broke.
You have to do that.
those.
but I maxing the Slayer set. It's kind of nice. It looks nice.
Oh, I told chat.
What's that?
I told chat the Slayer sensor
Mhm.
to get the max MP and the MP recovery in combat.
And the auxiliary.
The Slayer probably took me close to 400 kills just to get double gold.
Oh yeah.
Easy.
No, I mean, I only had to level it up one level. That's how close to perfect mine was.
Yeah, I needed to do mine twice. You know, it's just crazy. So we're not doing purge. We're doing. What are we doing?
Well, you could do your we could do your dailies for what's it called first, Sigma, and then we'll go to purge after. I just want to get that component set. I need to get the one piece for Keelan because the last two stages are weak to toxic. And I'm gonna be playing Keelan, and they're all skill. It's all skill damage.
Mm-hmm.
The land thing has been updated to show what the stages are weak to.
Okay.
And what their values are. Did he? Where's that link at?
I'll do the Sigmas, but I gotta go to bed after that. 3 a.m. here.
Where's
So
the link? Oh,
what's
there
the
it is.
point of doing the Sigma?
For the component set? I mean, I have usable components. We can just go void vessel, but
Yeah, we can just.
oh, thank you. You already linked it.
Let's just go void it out.
Okay, the first chill. So
Yeah,
we have to do 30 again. So
yeah, just send me an invite.
Are we doing Purge?
What do we do?
Yeah, let's just do
Purge.
forge since you got time limit.
we can just do purge. Let me see.
Hmm.
Bring Luna. They're weak
Yeah,
to
yeah,
skill,
yeah.
like crazy weak. So now we can
Yeah,
actually
I got you. Now we can actually
go
do
crazy
cool
with Luna.
stuff.
Yeah.
We juice these components.
Yeah, it's not a gamble. You just everything just levels
Luna's
up.
Back.
Yeah, that's what's insane.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I mean, it kind of takes. Tell Lamb the strange one says hi. His name's TFK.
What up?
You know who he
Yeah,
is?
they can hear us.
Might as well
Yeah.
max out this.
But
Reactor.
doesn't that kind of make the loot filter kind of?
Yeah, that's the other
Pointless?
thing. I'm not bothering to change my filter because
I mean, yeah,
unless
you're
I
just gonna
need
get, like,
something,
stuffed.
I might as well just leave my filter the way it is, so it doesn't cost me as much to level things up. But if I was going to farm something,
You
I would
turn it-
lower my 2 stats to just double blue
Yeah,
and then level it up.
yeah. Well, it's like I said too. Like today, we were supposed to not only max out our components, but we were supposed to put cores on them. So them not plugging the cores on the components, that's kind of where people are probably like, well, what do I do now once I max out all my components? You know, you were supposed to be putting cores on them today, but for some reason,
Yeah, but we did it. Honestly, I'm glad they didn't do that.
well, I mean, we don't need it.
because
Yeah,
we don't need it right
I'm ready
now.
when
So,
you just launch whatever.
let me switch my reactor.
You can't get MR30
You want to
yet.
try possibly Haley on this shit?
Oh yeah, Haley would be fun.
She might be able to one shot with her too. If it depends on how the skill damage is.
I know I should try that too.
Actually, both of them benefit from Luna. They just don't get the crit chance. From her.
But they both get 100%, so.
Yeah, like they both get 100% regardless.
I mean, what?
Just
I mean, with Luna, wouldn't Ines cook?
Ines
Not in here.
She already gets 100%.
Well, not in the first 2 stages.
Like,
but
Luna's
she
value
gets a lot of
falls
crit
off.
damage though.
Right. Yeah.
She gives 50% base crit damage, but like she really shines when the character itself doesn't have a way to get to 100% crit.
True. Yeah.
She still goes crazy on Fiesta and Haley.
Yeah. I mean, let's just keep it a buck. People are just gonna run Serena.
Yep.
I know. There's still everyone's still gonna just
cringe.
blast Serena through here.
Yeah.
I refuse
Won't
to
even
play her.
matter. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it still doesn't even it's still irrelevant for her because all of her damage is converted to skill damage. So even if she's not like getting value out of the weapon damage increase or decrease, technically, she's still just as strong. Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
She is, right? It's the final damage multiplier.
The final damage is skill damage, right?
No, like it doesn't even act as skill damage though, because it doesn't get affected by resistances. It just looks like it's skill damage.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't affect her at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she just
anything-
gets stronger no matter what. The
Yeah,
skill
exactly.
buff
She's
won't help her, but the
she's
gun
still
buff is
insanely
gonna help
strong
her a lot.
regardless.
If anything, she got a buff.
Yeah.
Oh, no wings.
Yeah, literally.
I love it.
It doesn't matter.
Well, we're so OP, my game crashed.
What level is this?
No shit.
I shit
30.
you- I shit you
We have to
not.
clear 30. Just straight up crash.
As soon as I
Is
rounded
Gus
the
doing
corner,
damage?
dog. As soon as I rounded that corner,
Too much damage. All right, here we'll go back.
I didn't get to shoot my gun.
Bro, Serena with no wings is so OP.
This happened to me last night. My game crashed like twice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but
Has there been a lot of crashes?
dude, I mean, not so far, like not in the game, not for me, but earlier before I was live, I opened the game and both of my monitors were just black screens, and that's literally just related to NVIDIA driver issues. Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
It's so annoying.
I'm back in. Anyway.
Okay.
The 2-set for Firebrand is actually pretty good on Luna.
Yeah, old
Wait,
Blair's already
it's
cooking
better-
right now. He didn't take that long to farm, less than an hour.
Dude, the Annihilation 2-piece is like useless now.
Yeah.
Shit, I actually started cooking him 2 hours ago.
He's, I mean, invite. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
the fire.
The Firebrand just gives you better Annihilation stats. That's crazy.
Well, the 2-piece, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a driver issue.
That's tough.
Windows 11.
Oh, dude, I hate Windows 11.
It's not even Windows 11. It is just drivers. It's NVIDIA drivers, actually. Where's... Oh, yeah, I want to turn on my damage numbers because I want to see what my skills are hitting for.
You can launch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA drivers are crashing first Descendant and they crashed D2 for me. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I farmed the new components already for Keelan. He's going to be insane for the last 2 stages. Yeah, there was a driver update today before
Wait,
the
there's only
game.
5?
Yeah,
It's only, wait. Huh?
yeah, there's 5 stages.
Where's the other ones?
Well, they increased the scaling for those 5 stages.
I thought we were getting 31 through 50.
No, they said right before during the dev stream, they said that they didn't want to give us a ton of stages for no reason, which I appreciate, honestly.
So damage is
Hitting for like 6-7 million.
So is there any more stages?
14 million. Oh my god. Okay.
Is there any more stages after this? Like 35?
Yeah, there's 5.
Oh,
there's 5
after
more.
that.
Oh, not yet, but there will be when they release Deadbread, or what's her name? Forget.
Ice Maiden.
Ice Maiden. Yeah.
When's that? Next month?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So bad. I'm
It's
so-
2 months. Right? Like 60 days.
Yeah, 2 months. Like no, it's not gonna be the whole 60 days. It's like the next 30 days. It's a month. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 1 month. Okay, yeah, that hit for 19 million.
So
No idea. What is there to come, you know? We're gonna be... I'm in no hurry to do what's here now, because I know we're gonna have a lot
Already
of
finished like
downtime.
half of it, bro.
what?
Oh yeah, that hit for 26 million.
What?
Jeez.
What the hell?
Well, why do we promote 31 through 50 and then it doesn't happen? Or
Well, they said because they wanted 30 to be like that's your farming stage to farm. From 31 to 35, it's supposed to like actually scalably be more difficult. So we'll see what it looks like. I'm sure if we were just playing Serena for the next few stages, it would just blast through everything. But that's so boring.
I'm just wondering. Audio's botched on YouTube. What? It's not being negative, Richard. I'm just asking a question.
Dude, I'm just
up
doing,
with
I'm
Mighty
doing
Mouse
so
this
much damage.
morning?
It's crazy.
The skill damage is OP now.
Is the YouTube audio fucked up? Shouldn't be.
This one's just like one try. We can try that again.
Oh, 18 million. $2.3 billion damage. Okay, yeah,
Why
there's
does
a
it
lot of
say solo?
overkill damage. What's that?
It says solo.
Yeah,
Reactor.
solo.
Oh,
YouTube, is the audio fucked up over there?
Should
Like
be
game
fine.
volume
I
and
think
mic
it's just a
volume?
bug. It's
Shouldn't be.
It's already
Yeah,
136.
yeah, that's a bug.
Okay.
That has to be a bug because that would mean that.
Yeah.
But I'm a solo champion, dude.
Yeah, literally just.
Fuck, I'm a god.
That's weird.
3-minute clear. Let's go.
All right, 31.
Yeah, you can absolutely run through this with Viesa. Holy shit. It's just slapping everything. Alright, we can go back. The next one is chill as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're fair. It's fine. Okay. Hey, who's being negative, Richard? I've actually said a lot of good things. I was just wondering. I was just wondering, like, the steps 1 through 5, because, like, if they only added 5 steps and there's no reason to, I mean, you can't replay them. Like, you literally can't replay 31 through 35 because you only get 1 drop. So 31 through 35 was literally made for speedrunners. The way I'm understanding it.
Can you do them more than once?
You have to switch characters. You can't do it on the same character.
Oh.
No, you
only-
can, but
You don't get
you can.
loot.
No, that's just for the leaderboard. Like
Let's do it right
each
now.
character has their own individual like
Yeah,
board
right.
Oh, you can only
placement.
do it like solo?
No, load it up 31 right now. We'll do it, and then you run it back, and you won't get loot on the second run.
Yeah,
It's
it's only the first one.
one
No,
run,
the loot is one run, yeah.
one run per character per week. That's the way I understood it. I just don't know when it resets. I got the right.
What is this?
I got
60
Yeah.
days.
Oh,
Darkness.
like there's already people who've done 35, stage 5.
yeah.
5 minutes, 37 seconds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting.
Oh, 3 Serenas and a Lepic. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought that would be
Wait,
the
Is that character
move?
good?
Dude, wait, should we actually try SMO though? Like SMO might just delete everything.
Oh, you can launch
For
31.
Do you want me to try this
Wait,
one?
what is the last one though? Is it weak to? Wait, no, this
It's
actually might be
weak
good.
to toxic.
Weak to toxic. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Keelan would
Oh.
might work.
Keelan's gonna
But I'm
blast.
saying like, if you have like a Lepic and an SMO, or not even Lepic, just SMO, you might just launch
Yo,
out
thank you for the
everything.
follow. Yeah, Lepic and. I mean,
Looking,
Lepic
I
is
have a
for
Discord
fire is
and
still
a
strong,
couple
but
other
it doesn't
creators have
matter.
Discord.
Yeah, you would go two Keelans and a Luna
You can always ask
and a
for.
Lepic
You can always ask for
because
help.
you don't do
in
any
any
firearm
shooter
damage
champ.
in there. I mean, yeah, you can just play Serena, but that's so boring and lame and cringe. So
I think Keelan, Luna Lepic, and then SMO Luna Lepic.
I can't play. I can't play her. I refuse. So boring.
Yeah, no, we don't want to play her either.
yeah, I want to play.
I need to find a different
not-
character to play.
We've been in a funny drought, bro. There've been a lot.
I know there's so many funnies that I've been missing out on because Serena just does everything.
But Keelan's on some crack nowadays, dude.
Yeah,
The
Keelan.
new set on him is gonna be
Keelan
really
is
good.
gonna.
It's gonna
Yeah, I'm
diminish.
so excited to just blast through with Keelan. It's gonna be fun as shit.
Alright, so this is 31.
I like the tile set.
Yeah, at least it's a new tile set. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's a new arena.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
I don't know. I was just looking around.
The thing is pretty good.
No.
They're finishing
Hyperfocus is a little
35
awkward, but
in,
holy shit.
or sorry, stage 5, 5.5 minutes. Actually, that cut up there.
I mean, it's Serena's the problem.
Look how much running we're doing.
They're using
Oh,
Serena.
running.
I was wondering how tanky those enemies are for using Serena in only getting 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
I
got
think people really
absolutely
don't
deleted.
care about like going fast right now. I think people are
Yeah.
just getting.
Oh, they
clear.
definitely care. I promise.
No, those guys care. We know that.
It's already in the Twitter bio.
Yeah.
I cleared 35 in 5 minutes.
YouTube video uploaded.
I just don't I don't understand like why not like so like speaking freely, it's like the problem is people want replayability, right? And when you pretty much put 31 through 35 behind no loot unless you switch characters, people are just gonna not do 31 through 35. They're just gonna do it once and then be like, all right,
Dude,
back to the old stuff, you know?
it's meant to quote unquote challenge us.
Because the casual player base of this game, when they see that there's content for like the tryhards, they get really mad and they just like, I could see them outraging for this, like a little bit, just because they're just like, well, what's the point, you know? Because it's, you know, this stuff's not matchmaking, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Fine.
so 31 through 35 is not match made. So like, what are people supposed to do?
25 million, dude. That's so insane.
I think they'll just stick to doing 30s. You know?
You're killing stuff faster than I can shoot it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really can't even shoot.
Wait,
right
how
now.
much damage are you doing with your bit?
Dude, I'm doing like 25 million like with my 3. That did 29.
That's really.
My ult did 29.
I think Serena might not be like because you still Serena, you're only time gated by your fire rate. Whereas yes, you just
I
dump all that damage. I honestly think Keelan might be really good for. Oh shit, it's the boss.
yeah.
Wait, is 31 through 35 match made at all?
think it's just private.
That was a boss.
Yeah, that was a boss.
Wait, there's another boss? Oh shit.
That's peak.
Oh, so maybe the actual like length of the dungeon is way longer. That's why it took 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is way longer than the other
Wild.
one. I like the tile set.
Me too. It's nice. Honestly, it's refreshing. It's not a
yeah,
fucking
it's
tunnel.
That's not a tunnel.
Lighting.
And there's light. It's
Yeah,
not a
you
dark
can-
tunnel.
You can see.
You don't know where to go. Like, you're getting lost.
Yeah, if it's not match made, people are really gonna be mad.
It's fine. It does change it.
Oh yeah, that's 100% will change that.
They get on their knees for the community, especially the whiners.
I know.
It's sad, but
I mean, to be fair, I would feel bad for someone that wants to just sign on and play the new content and they can't because matchmaking's not there. Because like
Yeah,
matchmaking
I mean-
in Void Erosion's really like chill now. Like you can literally matchmake 30s and you don't fail. Like people actually cook them and they're actually like fun to do with randos. So like why take that away from them, you know?
I don't get that either. It won't even change anything. Just give casual players access to it.
I mean, I guess you're just encouraging them to solo it. Maybe.
Yeah, but like no one wants to solo it. Some people can't solo it, or they find it difficult to, so they go into pubs so they get some
Ow.
help.
Shit.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And
What
that's
up,
just the
Ozone?
way they want to play the game.
I don't even know what you typed.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
Oh, you typed mayo. Wow. Did that one to yourself. Stink ass.
This is long.
Dude, yeah, this tile, this
It's
is
so-
such a long ass, like,
Dude,
map.
imagine being like a casual trying to solo this shit. You'll lose your mind.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they just got the tools. They would just have to work towards it.
You have no succeed.
15 minutes.
Like it's easier as a squad, like a coordinated squad. You can have like a left
Yeah, we're doing this without a Lepic, so.
and Lime has a Luna as well. I mean, he's doing good.
Yeah, if we
damage.
had Lepic though, we would blast through this shit like crazy.
Because all your damage will be fine. Oh shit, another boss.
Kick his ass!
No, no more Greg.
Kick his ass,
Bad
Seabass.
I miss Greg already.
Oh shit, I died. I got cooked. That's too hard.
Watch there be another boss.
Dude, no, surely not, bro. Right? Oh, this one has 2 health bars. Did the other one
The other one had 2 health bars too.
Oh yeah,
There we
no,
go.
that's it.
There we go.
Oh yeah. 3 cores. Oh yeah.
Damn, 7 minutes. Crazy. I did 6.5 billion damage.
Got 3 exits.
Wait, does it show the full damage number now?
Yeah, I did 6.5 billion.
Oh damn, you don't reach the integer limit anymore. How much do you?
No,
do,
they
Jared?
fixed that.
Oh, wait, you get
1.5.
all 10 cores.
Oh my god. Wait.
You did
you're over
1.5?
damaging the fuck out of everything.
Yeah, I'm all the damage. What the hell?
360.
Serena
You're,
sucks.
you're also
What a loser.
like padding your damage.
Well,
Crazy.
you get 15 10 cores.
Wait, did we get 15 10s?
15
3 of
10s.
each. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 of each. Wow, that's sick.
Only once though. That's the bad part.
You go to the
Yeah.
next stage
Wait.
straight up. Or should
Wait, we
change
can
up and get
we can
level?
restart. It says though. So we just
I
don't
think
get
we'll
cores.
rewards.
If you
I don't think-
restart,
yeah, I don't think we'll
if
get
you
any
restart, you
additional
don't get
rewards.
cores.
Okay, yeah, let me switch because the next one is electric. Weak to electric.
Enos?
No, they didn't
Wait,
nerf
Enos-
Serena. Serena's just. I have a fucking Luna buffing the shit out of me, and Viesa does the most damage with skills. when
what's up, Taylor
you're
Life?
hitting enemies that are
Yeah,
darkness
back
and
on
they're
TFT,
literally
checking out
weak
the,
to chill.
Checking out the
Look at the
update.
values for. Where is it at?
Next one, week 2 electric.
Like I said,
Look,
update
so the
seems
next
really good. It's
stage
just,
is
I don't really understand why they did this. kinda
32.
confused. We'll talk about
Look
it
at
after.
how it's scaling for the skill power. So your like damage, your firearm damage goes from, well, on 30 it's 78%, then it goes to 58% for chill. But look at the chill damage for skills, 270. Then electric,
Where are you looking at this?
20% on the lamp thing.
Oh,
Oh shit!
It's already been updated with like all the values, so I can link it to you.
Wait, can you go to
270%.
Yeah, 270%.
only grants rewards for the first completion. You can acquire completion rewards again when the stage resets. So what date is the stage reset?
60 days from now.
What?
62 days, yeah. When the leaderboard resets it, that's when you can do it again.
Let me see.
Where is the thing?
I'm not gonna run it with Anus. I'm gonna use
Okay.
Sharon.
Yeah, fuck it. One of you guys can go Enos. So you won't have to fight for shit.
Yeah, only one Anus.
This is the only
'Cause if
character I
there's-
can run on. I can only run on Glay. I don't have anything else.
Fair
Wanna
enough.
do Bunny
honestly.
then?
Blaze base as fuck.
Yeah, Bunny's good too.
You can go
'Cause you can
Bunny.
do skill
yeah,
damage.
sure. You can go Crypt
Hold on.
Bunny actually if you have Crypt
Your
Bunny.
Bunny is kind of peak with the Luna.
I do, actually.
Okay, good. Because you're gonna get 100% crit and you're gonna do hella damage.
I could go Crypt Bunny too.
I think try Crypt Bunny. I don't think Sharon is like. Sharon's so slow. That's the thing.
Yeah, Bunny might be better.
I'm there.
Straight up.
Yeah, I'm there.
With high
I
voltage
need
as
to get a
well.
new XLR
Maybe.
cable. Yeah, run whatever.
1 second. Switching my components.
So yeah, chat. We're
High voltage
gonna
Crypt Bunny might
finish
be
all
good
5
for this,
stages, and
'cause
then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get
I'm
Ultimate
not sure if there's
Blair.
enough enemies per group for your circle to like. I don't know.
Turn these guys down a little bit.
Let's see.
So yeah, we're just gonna check it out. See what we think.
She do not have a crits, Bunny.
I really don't understand the point of only being able to do it once.
Okay.
Also, they nerf weapons for the challenge
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, it's
They're-
like flip.
they're weak.
Okay.
Like I get the whole
Yeah, that's
components,
actually cool.
being
Like,
able to max out your components and
this
everything,
arena's
like
act-
that's
might not
cool. But
actually be
like,
meta. Like it might just be Keelan.
Wait, no, I'm not going high voltage actually. I'm just gonna pop my 4 and kill
I don't
everything.
understand why they only want people to do it once, and why isn't it not match made?
Yeah, honestly.
Like seriously, like
It's either
wait, besides
SLR
soloing,
Keelan
like
for that
they're
35,
forcing
154% for
everybody to
SLR is really
solo.
good.
unless they have people
Especially
to play
with the new
with.
Firebrand set, you can lower the.
I mean, that wasn't hard. The level 31's not hard. I don't think people struggle with that. But like again, like I could switch characters and get another 15 cores.
But you even proc that. I don't.
I got to do
Oh, you
some
proc
thought
on that.
process on that.
Yeah,
Trying to figure
good.
out why they
That
did
is-
that.
That's good synergy.
Am I missing something?
Let's yell this shit. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, who? Not
I'm
who
ready
else
when
has
you guys are ready.
a crit SMO? I think if I can remember correctly, it's Ray and Sanity.
Yeah,
have
the
one.
bouncy ball emotes, funny as shit.
Yeah, the bouncy ball emote is literally peak. MP collector not potent? No. I don't want MP collector. Potent because I'm just gonna be pressing 4.
All right.
Finally go back to doing what I was made for on high ping. Just play Luna.
Shit. Whatever.
See how this goes. Yeah, I switch my version.
I think it's gonna just get cooked.
I'm not high voltage. I don't want singular. I'm pressing my 4. It's a fusion skill.
Was this a new tile or is this backwards?
tile.
It's 31.
It reminds me of Mystery's End, actually. Wow.
Oh, wow.
70 million. Holy shit. Okay. Ford did 70 million.
I didn't give you the buff yet, by the way.
Yeah. And I wasn't fully charged.
I need ult.
Oh, I don't have ulti on.
Yeah, someone needs to high voltage. 71 million. Holy shit.
With what? Just run around with Bunny?
Report skill. Electric defense does like a few first.
These guys are a little chunky.
Yeah. The little baby sword, because they have so much HP. I forgot these.
Damn, dude. Yeah, when they're not CC'd, they fucking eat my ass.
Oh,
Might need Lepic for this one. I'm in
they just have so much HP, man. They stay
122 million? Holy shit, 100 million. Oh my god, dude.
Honestly, might put back on. Honestly, might put back on chill rounds that freeze those guys. Oh yeah, I mean,
This room is weird.
we're running a funny right
Damn.
now.
We need a leopard for sure.
I could do Levic.
Maybe we switch. Unless, wait, I
You
mean,
want to still continue? Or
Yeah, let's. Yeah,
Does
we
Lepic
should
work on these guys?
go back.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it should. Yeah, it should pull these guys.
I'll do
I'll
Slug.
pull out everyone.
well, someone said in chat that you can't tow Order of Truth.
What?
But you could through 27, 28, unless it specifies on the stage.
I think we can tell them.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can pull them. Oh, the next stage you can't.
Oh, 33 or 32.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't.
like
You can't on
immunity.
33. It says elites with crowd
yeah.
control immunity will appear. So
Oh.
we can pull them on this stage. The next stage you can't.
Okay.
We can't go for the cop out. It's crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
Maybe we can fuck around with Enos for the next one then. I still think freaking what's his name?
I'm just gonna. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to
next
run
one-
my
dude,
chill stuff.
You know what's crazy?
Fire is
The
still
last
strong. Yeah.
Fire is strong. I think just run crit Esmo and just pow everything.
I'm
can't-
going to.
I can't
think
believe
I'm
that's a
going to.
thing though.
Even
Elites
for
with
this one.
crowd control immunity will appear. That's fucking funny.
Fire and non-attribute are so consistent in these last stages.
All right, good whenever.
Do I go?
Do I?
I
What's
think
my components?
the Lepic Adjourn, you should run a 4-piece firebrand set if you have it, so you can proc the fire resistance decrease.
I don't think I have 4-piece yet.
Fair enough. It's fine. As long as you're
I'm just
proccing the
gonna-
inversion at least on them.
Shell Crusher, right? Oh, the Firebrand.
No, it's called
I only have
Firebrand,
two.
yeah.
I only have 2.
No, you're good.
What should I run on the components then?
Whatever you're running,
Suck.
or
It don't matter.
yeah, just suck components.
Does it matter?
Yeah, just. Have
Yeah,
100% uptime
I
on
can.
your
Yeah, I
deck.
can unmute Discord with them. And then no one says anything.
Hello.
Roll just silent.
Oh, do I not have a? Actually, crit damage is what I got. I got a crit damage
I haven't
tech.
played
base.
since Haley came out.
I don't have faction.
the game's
so
a,
it's
the
cool.
game's a big difference now.
You're good.
The voices in my head, you can hear them
This is
too.
like the new Endgame we're doing.
Not
We're
crazy.
doing the challenge ones 1 through 5. We're not really like taking it seriously. Just kind of wanted to run it and see what it's like. We just did stage 1. So the reason why I'm confused
Are you
is
ready?
that
1 sec.
Yes, sir.
they don't want people to farm it.
Switch my components.
So, I mean, you can
Alright, I'm good.
for leaderboard medals. Like, I think they said that the levels that are out 1 through 5 right now, so 31 through 35, like the top
I am
100
ready
teams
as well.
on each level get a medal, so they like get bragging rights.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good. And so since I already ran 31 on my Glay, I can't get loot on 31 on my Glay no more. So I have to run 31 on a different character if I want to get the 15 cores. You know?
Dude, I can't wait to mess around in here though, because that 122 million on Bunny was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luna's
Probably
nuts.
won't see numbers that high, like at all later on.
No, I mean, dude, I can't wait to see Keelan in 35. I'm gonna literally hit for 250 million. I promise you.
Look forward to it.
No.
Let's stack it.
Is my arc tuning right?
Oh my. Oh my god.
Hold down.
Oh, I forgot to put on Vault for you.
I got it.
Let's go, Mega Man. Light him up.
Wait, where's the suck?
He hit the wrong button, he said. Alright.
This next.
Bet you will.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
I don't have a cooldown on my arc.
Dude, I did so much damage with that.
I am, but I don't have a cooldown.
Oh shit.
I got it.
Hey, sucking.
Yeah, we need more stuff.
Yeah, we need big suck.
I'm not a big sucker.
I respect it.
I'm literally 1 health.
I'm still hitting like 600,000 with all chill on. Bullet.
Cooldown.
Yeah.
got,
Oh shit.
I just got
Zero
embarrassed.
defense.
Yeah, we gotta go. I'm not gonna peek unless we got the crowd.
Damn. Why purge void low levels? What do you mean?
We getting
This is
getting cooked.
32.
We're doing funnies.
Yeah, we're just doing funny.
I mean, oh, then
What's
yeah,
the biggest
no,
number you saw so far?
I can't even tell. Or I can't even see them. Oh my god. I don't think you have enough cooldown there.
Nope.
35 million on my 4, and it's nothing really.
I'm doing like the highest bullet I saw so far with Glay is like 1.9
42.
million per bullet, which is
It's like halfway.
very good. We should be able to beat this one.
Oh my god, this is pain. Oh,
Let's scan it.
I mean, they're exploding, but so am I.
I was playing
I mean, none of us play Lepic stuff, so it makes sense.
I think you just need to pull down.
Oh.
Just need full kill point.
Yeah, let's go back real quick, because the one grenade every 5 minutes is rough.
Yeah, mine's not built jacked up.
Just max the cooldown, use the hunter set, and you should be good. And
Yeah, you just need
cooldown your
Hunter to Annihilation, and then just the cooldown on a Reactor.
We'll fix
What's
it,
that?
chat.
I mean, stream.
Yeah, you can.
Just gotta fix
You
our
can-
Lepic real quick.
Let me see.
Yeah, those are the new levels we were just doing. I mean, we're not running like super
Yeah, you can.
optimized. We're just running them.
4-piece hunter.
Unfortunately, the only character I
two-piece
have
hunter,
to do
two-piece
void
annihilation.
erosion purges is Gsxrclyde, because
Mm-hmm. And then
when
you just
Serena
want
came
cooldown
out, I
duration
just
on your Reactor.
stopped playing her because she was so boring. Like, I hate Serena. Like, if I need to go kill a boss real quick, I'll just, go up and
Right there.
smash the
There you
boss
go.
in the air and fly with Serena. But
Do you have a cooldown duration? I mean, that's fine. You just need the cooldown. That's more
I
important.
just
but-
stopped playing her because she just is so boring.
Oh, my beloved.
How many catalysts did I put in her?
Hold on a little longer.
No, it doesn't matter.
Three?
Your mom will save you. No.
I put 3 catalysts in her, and I'm
Right
like,
there.
yeah, I'm
Perfect.
done.
Yeah. And then
I didn't even finish my Leaderboard. Like,
Wait,
I don't even know if this is
you're not
correct.
running the right 2-piece.
I just slap some shit on, So I'm kind of just winging it and just
You need to run 2-piece Hunter set.
running these.
Okay. Hunter.
Yeah, you're running Invader.
Oh, my bad.
While he's doing that, I'm actually going to restart my shit. I need to figure out why
Yeah, you're
my...
good.
Sure.
For some reason, my NVIDIA capture isn't working.
Oh god,
So I'm just going to do a restart.
you don't need to run 2-piece Hunter and 2-piece Invader anymore because you max out your range with the arcade board now.
Always something, chat.
So what am I gonna do then? To annihilation?
No, you run 2 Hunter.
Oh, yeah, Mono. I wanted to go live early and
If you have it, probably better than a
run this today and
I
make
think,
some...
Yeah, you can run that too.
Ass.
But make sure that's the 8.
Because that gives you more duration
processor
and range.
throughout this new
Oh, it
update, and
does. Okay,
Yeah.
that's only 2 I have, so
hit some games,
That's fine.
Good. Those are the only.
Now
issues
switch
I
the
will-
Invader piece.
if I have one. I think it's in my box.
Yeah, the set even.
Why isn't it working?
Invader for range, but it gives you duration. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's in my
Alt Z.
You're running. No, that's fine. Honestly,
What's
you
the...
could run that too.
I just
Oh,
don't
you
have
know
it
what
on
it
me.
is?
Yeah, you do,
I
right
didn't
there.
change the key. What's
There.
the...
Wasn't on me.
What's the basic...
How did it go?
Oh, what's default? Is it Alt F1?
Alright, not for this.
What's default
Hey,
to
get
bring
rid
up
of
the
power unit.
NVIDIA record?
You might as well just run.
It's only shot focus.
Fuck.
Honestly,
I
run
forgot I'm on the new
regenerative or
rig, so-
run increased efficiency. Or wait, no, the other one. Sorry, because you're technically not gonna have crit.
Which one?
What's it called? The one that gives you MP.
Regenerative.
No, I didn't
Regenerative.
crash again.
Yeah,
I'm-
regenerative.
I'm trying to
regenerative.
bring up my recording software, but I'm on a new rig.
It's fine.
I don't know the
You'll be
default.
fine. Just run
I changed my keybinds
range,
to
max
record.
duration,
I don't
H1.
remember what NVIDIA's
expansion, extension.
base control is.
MP. You don't have MP accelerant on.
Fuck. I don't remember. Dude, it's such a
Or, I
pain
mean,
ass to get a new
I'm sorry.
fucking computer.
What is it called? MP.
I was supposed to be hyped to get a new stream
conversion.
rig and a
Jesus.
new game rig, and it's been
Yeah,
nothing
MP
but a pain
conversion,
in the
and then
ass.
you need
Where the fuck is the keybinds, dude?
Oh, rip.
just drop the transcendent mod.
Yeah, default is Alt Z, but it's not coming up.
And then
Alt, like I'm hitting
two
Alt Z and it's
non-leveled focus mods.
got to be an overlay. It's like off. I'm trying to find the.
Orange ones, right?
Whatever ones fit, literally.
Oh, you motherfucker!
You can put on focus on fire and focus
You
on tech.
cocksucker! Thank you.
Focus on tech.
Wait, so why isn't it?
There you go. Now look at your grenade cooldown. Second or your third
Oh.
your suck grenade. Yeah, 2.5 seconds.
Okay.
All right,
now I'm
you're
ready.
good now. Yeah.
Bro. Ultimate Blair looks too badass.
I think I can jack that up more actually. Cooldown duration.
All right, should be good now.
Yeah, same here. I got
Are you now beyond?
No, I've fucking new computer problems, dude. I forgot that I had to set up NVIDIA on my new gaming rig. There it is. Thank God.
oh yeah. More cooldowns.
And it still doesn't open it. I love my life today.
Still 2.5. I guess that's max.
Look at your cooldown. Just hit W.
I'm
is
spamming.
that?
I'm spamming Alt Z and it's not opening.
Oh no, I'm looking at the grenade.
Well, yeah, but if your
0.5.
cooldown is at not, if it's at minus or 0.9, then that's as low as that skill's gonna go.
Whatever. Scuff shit.
Yeah, it's good. 2.5 is OP. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, just invite me.
All right.
It's Alt what?
I'm curious if
Alt
I
I?
should.
You know the thing you were talking about earlier, how like they don't give you the option of which one to upgrade?
Yeah.
When you max out one of the stats, the cost actually halves because you're technically only upgrading the other stat.
No, yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
nice, right?
That's probably why they have
Whatever,
it
I-
set at.
Let me just get through these levels and
They
we'll
force
go
you to
farm
upgrade
Ultimate Blair and worry about this
Pretty good,
shit
like,
later.
you're not gonna be wasting
I just
10,000
wanted to
every
record
time
some
you
footage,
upgrade.
but I don't really give a
One
fuck right now.
second.
I don't want to sit here and
Kind of
worry
not
about it.
thinking about running.
I'm ready.
No, I'll just stick with this for now.
There's got to be a stupid setting in here that's causing it not to launch.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Next stage is going to be weird because we don't have
What are you
CC.
ready?
I built to use Enos potentially.
It's literally just gonna be Serena's. Unfortunately, I don't have her build. I stopped playing her. Serena's just gonna cook all these.
If you want
Well, the
to
next
do
stage
Serena
is
run, we
still
could
going to be
use Enos.
like weak to electric. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see how effective Serena feels, like playing her, but I really don't want to play her.
I think she's just gonna annihilate every single one.
You forget to pull them?
I did 1.9 mil there per bullet. The only thing that sucks about this setup is it's only me and Lamb student. Unless
I mean, if they're getting pulled as they spawn, like they'll be fine.
The thing is, I double Lamb's damage, so I take a more than double it.
Damn. Dude, that's a big, silly, funny number.
guy's on SMO. I
Yeah.
just noticed that.
Doing like 50 million damage
Yeah, dude, like,
per,
what the fuck
per
is
explosion.
this? What am I looking at?
Yeah,
What?
he is no longer a silly character. Actually, he's been insanely strong for so long.
I was wrong with the extra.
No. No.
Keep the suck. Keep shooting. My baby damage. Oh shit, another round spawned. Okay, let me see what I'm hitting. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. $128 million. No.
What the fuck?
Funny angle.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is a cool tile set. Stream shouldn't be freezing at all.
Oh.
You on Opera? People that use Opera for watching Twitch have a lot of issues.
Oh my god, I bounced off your head.
Yeah, you have to go into your... I forgot what the settings are, but you have to go into your Opera and change the setting.
Oh, that's a boss.
Yeah, boss spawn.
Oh shit. Ow. Shit.
I have to hide. I can't even see what the fuck's going on.
Ads.
Yeah. I don't know, the ads are all over the place. I'm blasting the shit out of his face with bullets, trying to break his shit. God, that's a lot of health on that. I broke it. Might die for it though.
Oh my.
Yeah,
I
died.
did half his health bar. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit.
That was
Hey,
not
that's-
the final.
Boss? No, it wasn't. Boss number 1.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do like 5 or 10, close to 10 billion. Not even joking.
Yeah.
Because they have so much HP in general, so.
Yeah.
That works. You're playing pretty fine.
Yeah, they take a lot. That was 2.3 million a bullet. Crazy is this is all a chill setup. It's not even electric.
Holy shit.
Guess I can make another weapon now, and they just
Oh, yeah.
push that update.
Dude, it's so nice. I literally looked at all the guns that I had in storage that were just like one of one copy, and now they're cored and they're 5 of 5.
Are we even gonna make the time
You're
frame?
complaining. Okay. We've got 3 minutes left. Rest. I can see why rounds like this would be very discontrolled, but
I think these ones you have to beat in 12 minutes to unlock the next one.
We're around 1.5 minutes left.
Oh, they didn't change anything with the cores, but if you want to make a second weapon and you have one already maxed out, like you don't have to farm the copies. I haven't got Ultimate Blair yet. I haven't had time. I'm doing this first. Boss? Maybe? Jesus Christ.
Oh look, this is literally Mystery's End. That one part. There's like 3 circles.
Holy. There we go. Yeah, I think Creative Explosion's not as good as running
He got it cooked.
the other
We're
mod.
fucked.
I could just run the roll, the explosive evade, or yeah.
Dude, where the fuck is the boss at? Holy shit. How many ads are in this fucking thing?
A whole hell of a lot.
Ah, dude.
I got like 2 minutes to kill this boss.
Yeah, we might be fried, dude.
Good.
Nah, we
I
shouldn't
want
be.
to fail something.
Nah, we shouldn't be getting cooked faster, too.
Bro.
We should be frying this shit.
No, I want to lose, honestly. But
Yeah,
losing
I
to
do
something
too.
means
I
it's
do-
challenging.
I feel you there.
This isn't like challenging, though. They're just bullet sponges.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, this bullet. I need MP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
literally have like Lamb's doing crazy damage, but like I'm using Glaze, so like we're cucking our damage pretty hard. We should be alright though. Got this right here.
We gotta put nothing.
Never mind. That's gonna be a bitch to break.
I just use ATAMs on his face.
Unfortunately, it just sucks that I only have Blade to play on. Yeah, I'm just
Oh. I think that'll do that much damage.
unfortunate. it wasn't worth for me to prep more than one character to do this shit.
No! Wait, I'm gonna kill him instantly. Just revive.
Just trying not to get. I don't have Serena. I refuse to play her. She's dog shit. She's literally the most boring character to play.
Oh my.
Like, she ruined the game for me.
We have to go through this whole thing again.
Damn.
I just.
You try doing the funny and then we get fucking repaid like this, man.
I just want to see the damage number at the end, honestly.
Like, if I had Serena built, I would be running her because I just want to get 35 done. But, you know, like I would, because I know she's probably just beating the shit out of these because she's so fucking broken, but nothing you can do.
Okay, let's see. No way! 22 billion! What the fuck?
Right, we gotta run that back, unfortunately. That's painful.
22 billion!
Why do we have to? We didn't pass any time.
Did we? Did it give it to us?
Did. Yeah.
I think you have to
I'll
beat
go
it.
to the next stage.
You gotta beat it in 12 minutes to unlock the next stage, and we were 12:36.
Well, I'll switch to what's her name? Maybe not SMO. I don't know.
Yeah, my bad. That was my fault.
Bro,
Use
why
fancy
didn't you just
big
do 30
numbers.
billion? He was like one-shotting
Yeah,
most of them.
Crash, don't go on
Yeah, he was cooking. Yeah.
DPS or something.
22 billion
Bro,
is
I don't-
disgusting.
Me and Lem literally
Mm-hmm.
damage regardless.
Yeah. I mean, I'll play whatever. I'll play Serena.
I'm
make it
half of
boring.
his damage straight up, so I don't. Luna is definitely never the problem. We were gonna do that. We were just fucking trolling at the end.
I think it's 600 million only. But yeah, I was second in Epic.
Shit, I can go straight at too. But
Yeah, go Serena. Whatever.
I can go aggressive melody.
It doesn't matter. I literally couldn't
I
prep
just
more than
maybe
one
ask to fly
character.
with high ping. I'm gonna go aggressive melody.
Wait, where's my sensor? Or where's my auxiliary?
I could. I mean, I don't even think I could set my Lepic up for that. I don't have that. I don't have those two.
Serena already matter.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Well, that's nice. It was just.
I'll buff you now with gun buff Luna.
Oh, you'll buff me?
Yeah,
Go.
I'll give you some extra damage.
Challenge mode dropped so many amplifiers. Did they? I wasn't even paying attention to them. You can only get loot once though, Mono. That's the only thing that sucks.
It's not even a lot. That's the worst part.
The boss is easy to snipe, by the way, Lem. 8 times I was using it at the end.
Yeah, well, no, it's once per character.
Yeah, I mean, I'll use ATEMs.
So I beat 31 on Glay.
Maybe
I
could
can't run
train
31 again on Glay at all.
Sure, fun.
Oh, yeah, let me...
Yeah,
want
I don't know
shit.
what the fuck that is. It's the devs playing with fire.
I gotta set up my ATEMs real quick. Can we roll it?
Wait a minute. Is my mic on? It is. Fuck is my mic on, dude?
Oh, do I have a weapon to scrap?
Yeah, I really don't know.
do.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why, like, I want to beat these and just figure out like what's the purpose. Like, what are they thinking? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I know how to...
Yeah, but
Stop
turning
with
the
tutorials,
focus
dude.
turning the focus towards speedrunners is not the play. Because I mean, dude, only what It's not even 5% or 10% of the community. It's literally 1% of the community that really cares about speedrunning in this game. People don't give a shit about these leaderboards. They just don't. You know?
That works.
But people don't want a challenge, though. The people that play this game definitely do not want a
Getting all the
challenge.
menus,
They
it's
want
annoying.
all the
Shut
freebie
up.
stuff. Anytime a challenge, you know, and what sucks is this isn't even match made. So they're forced to solo. So now everybody's just going to go farm 30s and just not care about anything else. Which is fine. You know, farming 30s is real chill. I mean, you can literally queue with anybody. You can queue with the most random players. Someone that doesn't even have a kitted build, and 30's free. But people have been running 30s for so long, you know. Nike, I mean, we all want challenge in this game, but I don't think that's the challenge that people were wanting, you know. The third difficulty would add challenge, you know. The normal, the hard, and then the challenge difficulty, you know. But there's no challenge and rewards for this, you know. That's what I'm trying to like figure out in my head. So I mean, nothing you can do, you know. Ghost, thanks for the 27 months, and Yakuni, thank you for the 15. If you could farm these, it would make sense, but the fact that you can't and you're forced to switch characters.
One more
I mean,
piece for Blair, then you're done. Nice. Yeah, he wasn't too bad, honestly.
Yeah, see, these don't show rewards, so number 3 does.
Come on, just one electric roll, please.
I mean, if you want to just get these, I mean, the fact that the beating 35 on a character gets you 60 10 cores, you know, which is insane. So I mean, if you have like 4, 5, 6, 7 characters that are built to do these hard, challenging stuff, you could get rewarded for 10 cores. But the problem is if people have that many characters built to do challenge, they don't need them. You know. Oh, that's all, you know. I think an easy fix would be just make it
So
match made.
sneaky. Please.
Make it match made. Because if someone signs on and they want to do this and they see that it's only solo, or you have to have a team, it's kind of weird.
All right, I'll take it.
I mean, it's going to be hard with randoms, but I mean, that's the challenge, right? You fail as a team and then you figure it out and you beat it, you know? That's the way I look at it as. I'm ready whenever. But
yeah, I'm literally almost ready.
Pretty much now, it doesn't matter what component you have, you can have double blue. Like if you literally go run and get an annihilation set right now, and you get this at double blue, you can make it double gold. And the same thing with reactors. So that whole farm in the game is gone. Yeah, you know. So you can have god roll reactors, god roll components. What I meant to say was about the gun changes. You see how this is cored and it's maxed out.
Max range.
If I go to craft another last dagger, it'll be 4 out of 4 upgraded. Meaning
that's why
it's easier to have multiple guns now with different elements.
30,000. Okay, I'm ready.
Mono, yeah, I can show you when I get back.
Yeah, I feel like Blair was pretty fair in how
Yeah, I'm gonna go
easy
those
is to
parts
farm.
after this and just
Yeah, he's
fucking
not too bad.
swipe the oven. Fuck that oven timer. mean, these guys are already dead. Holy sh- that's like cheating. Serena, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gaming. This is so gaming.
Bro, dude, you're so good at this game.
I'm crazy. I'm gaming.
I think he's running cheats.
Someone check my PC.
He's just really stimulated.
How do you just enter a room and everything dies? Are you using dagger or chainsaw?
I'm using ATAMs.
Oh, you're doing the jump shot. I don't know how you play like that.
You gotta have cheats on your computer.
You'll get along with the Destiny community just fine with these cheats. I'm doing some trials carries.
You know, it's ATAMs is so good in here because they have so much health that you don't overkill them.
Yeah.
So you're actually able to like get the explosion damage.
Might be more effective
Yeah, it is.
than the dagger. That would probably just.
The difference is fucking stupid.
I don't even need wings. I don't know.
Like the difference?
Yeah, no, it's not even fair. But I already knew this.
Yeah.
It's boring as hell.
Yeah, forge.
Realistic. It's great.
Oh,
Jesus. Where'd he go?
Where the hell is that?
Oh. Wait, the boss died?
yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
Oof.
it was a hard,
I'll be playing Warframe
like a
tomorrow.
hard boss, bro.
I thought the boss jumped.
No, he disappeared. You sniped him.
Yeah.
Those are cheats, I think.
Oh yeah, these enemies definitely hit harder. 100%. I actually don't know. I mean, I might make it to Warframe today. It's gonna be a long day, so I wanted to get on and like do all the TFD stuff and make any videos I possibly can, and then we're gonna do a sponsored thing later. Yeah, the enemies definitely do hit harder. Serena just
It's harder.
Serena literally just mops these ads now, and it's like it's kind of crazy, like how broken they want to keep her in the game. But again, with this, I mean, you can literally use Serena to like carry your friends through it, but you only get loot on Serena.
I don't have
once.
friends. I play Serena.
So I guess like the TFT streamers that are gonna just grind every day could like help people through these. And they could just run Serenas non-stop, just get the clears.
$5 per run.
Yeah, charge.
I'd charge that.
Fortunately, that's a thing in a lot of games.
Yeah.
That was golden. The baby gate. Oh, already. We ended the boss in like 4 minutes left.
That's just insane.
Oh no, the next stage is not gonna have any CC.
That's a huge difference. It went from 12.5 minutes to 5.5 minutes.
Hey, we're we beat the highest on the leaderboard already.
What?
537. What was ours?
No,
526?
That's stage 5.
526.
Oh, that's stage 5. Okay, never mind. That's
We're
stage
still,
5.
we're still a while.
We still gotta get through the other stages.
Damn, I thought I was gonna put it in my
I
bio.
thought, that's kind of funny though.
Put in your bio and shit.
What's the damage there?
Oh, I didn't-
Okay, 21 billion. Not bad.
Do better.
How much did you do, Junior?
I don't want to say.
No, you got to tell me.
5.
You're playing. Oh no way! You're full of shit.
I swear.
I didn't even hit a billion. I'm
Might be
glad.
a epic moment there. Wait, we got to go back.
5-5.
We got to go to
That's what I got.
the next.
We're right
We
back.
got to go
because the
back.
next one's
It's
back.
Oh, it's the same thing, huh? Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
Just
I
no
got put on
CC, but
electric.
CC was so.
How far did I get in
useful
Warframe?
last time.
Right now we're about to be MR11 and we unlock Wisp and a whole
Wait,
bunch
I
of
got
guns
electric
and
dagger.
I got like 12
I think.
things
Wait, what
cooking.
were you using?
Dagger.
You weren't using an electric one?
No.
No, you don't need to.
That's a
Yeah.
Jiren check.
That's what I'm saying.
You honestly don't need to.
No, you kind of
It's using a chill dagger.
makes a
No,
difference.
it like almost doubles your damage.
I mean, I would still
Electric,
use.
they have no electric resistance. You need electric.
This guy's
What
out
do you
here
mean?
calling me out for not
Yeah, but it
having
doesn't matter.
16 last daggers.
Oh shit! I don't have. I only have 2.
I don't even have one. I mean, I don't even have 2. Sorry, I gotta go
I
farm
had the one.
Well, if you have the
Like,
box, you could just
rotating its
open
element.
them. You'll get them.
Yeah.
with the box.
Yeah.
Do I have
Yeah, if
one
you have
of
a
those?
single
Bonus
box.
game.
Yeah, a
20%
select box.
rolls.
It'll give you a 5 of 5 one.
Oh no, those are cooked. I used all
Hmm.
those. Rip.
You just reroll your dagger. I wouldn't do it though.
Oh hell no. My dagger's not even perfect for chill, and you know how many 10 cores it took for me to get the chill attack maxed? I would say 75, maybe 100.
That's the thing though. If you want like one dagger fits all, you just rotate the element, take the first purple roll you see of the element that you want. Because that like extra 10% won't really do much.
True, yeah,
That's
yeah.
your speed running.
Yeah.
I'm just lazy as fuck.
I got
I'm not
Devary
trying to
ready,
farm another
so-
last dagger. Back when.
There's like a different plan to do in Warframe. I pretty much have to play catch up.
Are you ready?
Or
Oh my
working
god,
on
these
a
give
Warframe
6 of
video.
each. Holy shit.
Yeah, the 35 gives 10 of each.
That's crazy.
So that's what I was just saying. Like,
It's only once. So...
yeah, but still though, like
But with each character, right?
Yeah, with each character. So I mean,
Oh.
but the thing is
Yeah,
though,
that's
is
a
that
lot.
there's not a lot of people that have that many. Like, how many people in the community have 5 to 6 characters fully built that can beat a 35? That's a very low number.
I mean, there's only realistically 2 characters that are gonna stomp in there, and one is Keelan, the other one is Serena.
And you could do, I mean, and then you could do what what we're using, like
So,
Glaze
I-
and
yeah,
Luna and
yeah.
Lepic, but there's not many that you can just technically do it.
Yeah, you could just
If
rotate.
it's only
punch.
one clear, you can probably like do it with Luna. Like
Yeah.
skill Luna, like solo
You
skill
loaded?
Luna, you can probably just do it.
I'm waiting on
High
Jaren.
skill damage.
It's spinning.
Keelan, yeah, Keelan's nuts now.
Yeah, I'm so excited to use
He's like
Keelan.
he's like fucking butt broken. Like,
No, he's healthy. He is completely healthy. He's far from broken. Broken is
Serena's
Serena. Are you ready?
but the
Yes. Sir.
Serena's just stupid.
I know.
Like, the devs should have just doubled down. They should be like, look, and that's just got nerfed. We know you're not happy, but just so people don't get, you know, upset down the road, we're just gonna nerf Serena now. Like, they should have just pulled the trigger. They should have nerfed her in the first week. I mean, she's just,
this stage, dude.
she's just not healthy for the game, and I understand like calling for a nerf is bad, but I mean, when you're just nuking everything and killing new bosses in 4 seconds,
No, Serena should not exist.
and like, I mean, I literally don't even have to do anything. I could just stand here and let them kill everything. I don't have to do anything.
Oh my god, I can't see shit here.
You can pull them off the map, right?
Yeah, you can fall off the
No, they
map.
can't be CC'd.
Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, that's why they have this CC block here. Because it's the tiles there. I thought it was just random. You were one of these legends. Oh, I don't know.
Damn, you know what? Straight up gonna use
But I don't know. I mean, I'd like to see what the community's feedback is like on Serena, like right now. Like, do they actually like it? Like, how's chat feel, dude? Like, do you guys like Serena the way she is?
I feel like nobody really like. They like the convenience of Serena, but I don't think anybody is genuinely like excited for how insanely strong she is.
They might have been excited at the beginning, but I didn't realize how everything is so hard.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. When you get her, you throw like 2 catalysts in her and you're done. Like, you don't even need to build her.
The average player, when they do that, they're gonna feel like actually insane. Like,
They're gonna get the power fantasy. So I understand that.
yeah.
I understand the power fantasy. Like, it's cool to feel fucking absolutely busted.
Yeah, but it only lasts for so long, and then you're like, okay, what next?
Yeah, what exactly? What next? It's just like a weird, it's a weird pattern. It's like, okay, brain is busted. We hear you. We should change her. And then they absolutely just don't do that, and she's still busted. Then they just, then Haley.
I mean,
Then an
Haley
S,
was the
then Serena.
first character where it was like, okay, that seems way too strong. But as the game progressed, it made more sense that Haley fits exactly where she does because she's effective at killing bosses. That's it. She doesn't have like
Well,
she
you
can't.
could
Yeah,
run
she
the
doesn't
gun
have like
build,
a.
But then
Yeah,
you're
but
just
that's
walking around like
that's
a
still a
potato.
compromise, though. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're
Like,
just
it's a
walking around like a
compromise, so-
potato.
like, she's not really good at mobbing without a good weapon.
Yeah, she has to have that good weapon.
Like the malevolent on there is mobbing. That's just because the gun.
I'm out of general rounds.
Like, come over here. I was getting schmuck sauced over there.
Hate this tile set though so much.
Yeah. That big lamb dog, that is.
I don't even know what's on my Gsxrclyde right now. I didn't have a chance to look at it. I just threw it on. Still kind of frying everything, but it's Serena. Can't count it.
I am hurting.
For these levels,
Oh my
though,
god, they spawn on the other side too.
How much HP these things have?
Like, go down. Like, I'm like absolute. Trying to, like, sit in the back and get my shots in.
He's 90 day with electric.
I'm waiting for the second boss. Like we're supposed to get 2 bosses, so I wonder where that first boss spawns.
This one only has one. Oh, did we already fight a boss?
No, I'm just wondering where it could be if there was a second boss or first boss before the second boss.
Right?
God, that
Makes
fucking
more
sucks.
sense.
It hurts.
God, everything is so fucking bright red.
Yeah. Colors are
It's the
really
same
bright.
concept, but there's this one
Oh,
like,
boss.
thing up there. Yeah, this guy's hard, bro.
Oh yeah.
Like 28.
Oh, this is Biolab's boss.
Oh,
Wait, why is this one here? It's so weird.
You might spawn like wherever you're at.
No, I think
Oh,
it
he
spawns
got me.
time.
That was a good hit by that guy.
I'm almost out of ammo.
I forgot that he spits those balls.
Got some.
oh wait, that was the
That was
end.
it. That was the end.
Just one boss this one.
I feel like
I only
a
did
lot.
10 billion.
I did 10 million. So
Nice.
6 minutes.
Okay, now I can play Keelan. Dude, I'm juiced. I'm
we
so
got
excited.
six
I'm
cores.
gonna switch
each.
back to
6 scores each is nice, yeah.
It'd be nice if you always got.
Serena was necessary for Purge 30 farm. I mean, even Purge 30 now with
No.
Viessa is still better.
Nah,
Just use
dude.
Viessa.
Dude, when I was playing off stream, like trying to catch up for this, I was doing random pub 30s, and people were bringing like Eugen and dog shit, and I was getting like 530 clears.
Yeah, it's still not bad, honestly. Like
I
realistically,
literally,
it's not that
I had
bad.
no bad experience doing pub 30s. Like people were using so much off meta stuff.
I'm so excited.
I was
for
on
this
a run
actually.
last night, and I matched with 1 Eugen, 2 Ajaxes, and they were a group. And they're like, "Hey, do you mind us playing on these characters?" I'm like, "Dude, I don't care. Let's go." We beat it in like 6 minutes. And it's crazy that they have to ask that because they've probably got shit talked, by other people. It's like, dude,
Dude, I'm so
Wait,
excited.
wait,
I actually have a perfect
like
reactor
30,
too.
30s are like free. Like, it's not
It's
really,
toxic.
it's not really hard.
Mm-hmm. It's immortality. It's toxic.
Toxic.
What do you think about if they like reset this like every week? And they gave
I would like
and they
I would
gave
like
this
for it
many
to be
cores.
reset there
Good.
like quick, like every week would be cool.
But you could cut it in half.
Shit.
Like
They can keep the
beating
leaderboard
beating
how
30
they are and
beating level 5, beating 35. Getting 10 of each core every week is kind of excessive, but some players wouldn't say that. So it's like you're going to farm them
stuff.
out anyway.
It's not bad.
Well, they said it's not to farm, right? It's just designed to.
Right,
It's
but
like
it
just-
should
it's like
be.
It's like a daily, but it's like a weekly mission.
I mean, we already. You could
If you wanna
farm 30
cores, you just do normal
for
30.
like
No one wants to farm
literally
30
an
though.
hour,
You've been,
2 hours. Yeah,
You've
but
been
still.
farming 30 for months. Like
That's true.
I know, but I have all this shit to do. Like at least it's 30.
yeah.
Get my toxic gun ready. Real quick.
I was just saying of like playing new content. When people ask you what's new to do, and then you
But
tell them,
to
"Hey,
beat
it's this."
Purge 30 under 3 minutes, you need Serena.
No,
I mean, no, you don't.
no, you don't.
You could just use Viessa now. Viessa and Lepic, you'll blast through it. I mean, if you used Glay, Lepic, it's not even the
Still though, you
the
don't.
times
Well,
were
under
still
Glay
under
alone
3
is
minutes.
enough.
Like
Still though, you don't get a trophy.
also,
you,
who cares?
you don't get a
What's the
trophy for
difference?
beating it in 3 minutes or 6 minutes. It's the same thing. Like
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
leaderboards in
Well,
this
the medals are gonna be
leaderboards
for-
in this game like should just not exist because it's just the only safe playlist is the squad, the 4 squad. But there could be some cheaters in it. But like the trios, the duos, and the solos, there's just full of cheaters.
No, there are a lot of cheaters. I don't care about the leaderboards.
Everyone thought
But if
the
you're
medals were
farming,
gonna be
like,
behind the leaderboard.
You're still
they're just
farming
aren't.
in a few minutes. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what they should do is like
Damn it.
not worry about the leaderboards. Like even this update, like it's like we said months ago. Like we said this 6 months ago. Whenever we did that meeting, the creator meeting, they're just saving all their juice for season 3.
Oh yeah, season 3 is gonna be.
They have to.
That's
They
it.
have to, like, it's a make or break, you know. Season 3 launches, it's like it's gonna be Concord 2.0 or the game's gonna live. But
I crafted one.
until then, it's like you need to really focus on encouraging people to replay. And this update with this new void erosion doesn't encourage you to replay 31 through 50. I mean 31 through 35, sorry.
Yeah.
It just says, hey, go
You
back to
skill
level
out of
30,
Quantum
which you
Crystal.
can. You can go farm the shit out of 30s and do whatever you want, but it's fun. It's fun knowing you can just grind mindlessly for like 8-9 hours
I don't.
and
Hmm.
get rewarded
I don't know
for
if
it.
the other set is gonna be better than Slayer. Till I get better pieces. Hi, Cheesy. Come here. What up, corpse?
Because I like that the challenge gives you none but 10 cores. That's fucking great. But I can only get them once on this character, so I'd have to switch.
I don't have a memory. What the hell? I swear I got one.
Well, they did add some new stuff. They did add new component sets.
Nope. Okay, Slayer said it is.
So there's Firebrand, which is just, this pretty much makes 2-piece Annihilation just obsolete. Because you have duration and range.
Box the dagger to make it tough.
This gives you 5% fire rate and also gives you some skill power buff. So this Shell Crusher set's going to be interesting.
Oh wait, it's level 1. Rip.
Moving Fortress, nothing really crazy. This right here, Valby. Valby's going to cook with this.
Hey, at least the Abyssal Boss and Stage 35 both have the same weakness.
And then this is Tech and Singular with firearm crit hit rate minus. Oh shit. Does that say minus? Firearm crit hit damage minus 36%? Oh, this is for Keelan, the plague set. Yeah, just weak point non-crit, yeah. I mean, some of the stuff's good, you know. I think most of the stuff they changed, this update's really good. I don't really know the purpose of these like multi-hit new mods. You can only farm them out in the certain activities and the Sigma and the boss fights and combining. I combined, I didn't get shit. I got like 3 mods. I did get one of the Ultimate Blair mods. I'm gonna go get Ultimate Blair after we finish these last 2.
Holding on for dear life right now, Lamb.
Alright, 1 sec.
But overall, I mean, the fact that you could just make every single reactor and every single external component god roll, I think that's good. That is definitely going to encourage people to get all their shit made into god rolls. So that's a good thing. The only bad thing is that
bouncing balls
it takes the whole grind out.
Okay, I'm ready.
Won't you?
Just get it.
Yeah, I haven't really like farmed. I mean, dude, you want to see my reactor farm I did to prep for Ultimate Blair? I got 1, 2. Actually, I got the god roll right here. I wanted cooldown and crit hit damage. I could make that double gold, but I only got like 4 or 5 of them. Fuck happened to my music?
Away we go. Hi, cheesy boy. Oh, yeah. It doesn't scale. It caps at 5 rolls for components and reactors, so it doesn't get any. It doesn't get more expensive after that.
What's the last one? Is it toxic also?
Yeah. Next 2 stages are toxic.
All right, 34. Here we go. Oh wait, shit.
We're back to little corridors.
Oh man, they got shield.
Yo, bag.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
What's the Keelan hitting for?
Actually, packed them up with an epic fire upgrade.
42 million on just one. 4.
I should use Fallen Hope.
Wait, Fallen Hope fries them too.
Yeah, we have chosen right
Damn. I could run another health mod, honestly. Oh wait, that was 200 million. Ow. What the?
Yeah, this shit's just getting cooked. Oh, they didn't do Twitch drops the last 2 updates.
Yeah, we didn't get a bunch of purple paint.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't want to do it.
Oh, boss.
What, boss?
Boss.
Fucking
Over
help
here.
card deleted.
Over here getting fucking skamazed. Jesus. All these enemies chase me.
Thanks.
Yeah, they did a lot of quality. I think that's the biggest hype of today, right? Quality of life, pretty much.
For the component leveling?
Yeah.
I don't know. I found there's gonna be funnies in here I'm excited for.
How's the new Avoid Erosion Purge challenge? I mean, these are cool.
This room's pretty cool.
I don't like the delivery. Only being able to do this once on each character. I mean, I understand why they did that, but the shitty part is matchmaking. There's no matchmaking for players, so I feel like that should be a thing.
It.
But I mean, if you just want to cook 31 through 35,
I still need to farm the rest of the flake set. I think it's really good. It's got to be insanely good for him.
just run Serena. Serena just breaks all these. Absolutely just steamrolls the shit out of it.
Your body blocks.
I'm surprised they never put that in like a quality of life update.
Yeah, I really wish there was no, like...
Body blocking.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to bounce off teammates. It is annoying.
Serena is the 2025 bunny. No, she's way worse.
30-25.
Yeah, she's... Like, they can never make a character like this strong ever again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I understand the power fantasy, but it's like, dude...
We're gonna find the character.
It.
And we actually had the aim there.
225 million damage to him.
Oh, that was stupid.
There's more.
I didn't even get 20 stacks, by the way.
The first boss?
The second.
Oh, there's a third boss too? Okay.
Yeah, 3 bosses.
I like this style set. Seems good.
It's pretty bad because
Fuck.
Got lost in the sauce.
I haven't had my blue gray on yet.
Yeah.
I heard they're tasty.
Favorite flavor.
Oh shit. Yo,
Just instantly got
thank you
like
for following. Yeah, I burned through my timer, so
Oh,
just like catch it.
What do you think's gonna be the gun for Ultimate Blair?
either, I mean, honestly, Legacy for Resistance or AK or the Truly Deadly.
There's no weapon.
AK's
he can
actually
run to,
really
like,
strong.
buff, right? Like Peacemaker, none of that shit'll help him.
Oh yeah, the Legacy, because it lowers fire resist.
True.
I mean,
But with one Serena, you
Doesn't
can
the-
cap it, because there's a
probably
set
use
that he
a
gets.
Peacemaker above his damage.
He doesn't get non-attribute skill power.
Oh, no, but doesn't it give like skill power?
No, it's only non-attribute.
We got we got 3 minutes to beat this. Less. We're gonna fry.
Right.
This one's long. Yeah. he's one of those guys.
It's huge.
The fuck? He's already phased?
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking Keelan juicer. Go ahead and one-shot him.
I will right now. Watch. Let me get to 20.
3, 2, 1. He's gonna do it.
No.
No?
I wasted it on accident. Where you going, Cheese?
GG. On to the next.
Nope. That's close. Not really, but
Yeah, I only did 5 billion.
Weird.
How much did you do?
12 minutes is the. Oh. $3 billion. Still do more than me.
Unlucky.
it seems like
Keelan's better.
skill power's
Keelan with
important.
the Luna buff is better.
Yeah. I
He's
know.
on his own.
Serena with everything else is just.
All by myself.
The loot though. That's weird, man. Like,
What am I missing?
need this screenshot.
I think.
They would barely
Weird.
made it.
It's weird, chat. Like, I
HP
literally
collecting.
can't use NVIDIA.
We've been running this entire time with it.
With
Over
what?
Serena. So finishing on the wellness here. I'm not going for anything fast here.
No.
As long as it's under 12, we're good.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter
you.
now. I mean, you don't need to run the next one in
I'm
12.
just here for the droop. I want all my loot.
Greg's. Oh yeah, Greg's is an option. I forgot about Greg's. Greg's is a funny one.
Oh yeah, we don't need to run
With
this.
Blair. This is the last one.
We don't. Yeah, like
Oh
you said, we
shit!
don't
Mysteries
technically
end
need to run
again. This is literally Mysteries end.
Oh shit.
I've seen
We
these
just took
always
off.
before.
Hold on a second.
Ah, this.
I've played these games.
Dad, I'm just gonna run this one like this, because I can't record, so I need to get the raw footage.
But I don't do 1 damage anymore. Oh, the skill above.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh, that's what I could run that funny.
Right hallway.
Yeah, let's play one.
It's so floaty, dude. I hate it. I'm like,
I don't understand
Well,
why they
no.
won't let you use Lepic on 35 at 33, but you can use it
You
on
can
like.
pull them off the map.
Oh.
yeah, because it's just the map layout.
Oh, it's because of the map. Okay.
I didn't realize either until the file.
Well, they should do that for like all of them. The way it doesn't just
mean, like-
force the Lepic suck, you know.
Lepic's still meta,
Yeah,
forever and always.
I get it though. It's like part of the end game. It has like four
Yeah, no,
values.
I
They
like
don't want you
it,
to cheese
honestly.
it when Serena's in the game, they don't want you. They can't have you cheesing it.
Yeah, true.
They need you to actually hit the bullet. Just like off the map. Dude, this is the biggest nerf, bro.
Oh,
I
let me
can't
see what
control my
this guy
damage.
just saying YouTube chat. Ozo only plays big updates. I've actually been playing a lot off stream.
Oh yeah, you can't hit for 69.
Thanks for
anymore.
coming into
Can't,
chat
like,
and letting
I
us
don't
know
do
how you
1
feel.
damage to them
Appreciate
anymore. I
it.
do like 50k.
Didn't know that I had to play TFD every day. got called a bozo for only playing the updates, chat.
Like, barely through. Forever.
Ow.
I had to back off for a second. Stuff was a little spicy back there. Oh, I was coming over here to help.
That's a boss. Oh, hello.
This hurts a little bit.
There's no way this.
Protect the team.
That's close.
Keep getting knocked around.
I'm gonna insta-kill his second bar.
Thing. Yeah. Oh.
Howie! I was like,
Did I die?
Damn it. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
we gotta schlock it in here. I'm behind. I'm way down
Who do I
here.
bleed out?
Oh my
Is it
god.
Jover? Is it Jover? Oh yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize
Clutch.
everybody was down.
Yeah. We got cooked.
Good, I definitely need to run either veterans tactics or the other set or the other piece
That was nice.
or the other transcendent mod. I mean,
Yeah.
oh my god, dude, holy shit!
They just bonk you as soon as you come in the door. Like, oh, he's cool.
Need
Oh, I hate
blood pick.
Yeah, this,
Saying full pierce damage,
No, not at all.
yeah, this time limit looks like it's a little tight. We're just like neck and neck with the meter.
right? Yeah.
Like the progress.
It's pretty funny. Literally, we have this arena to just make sure we don't fail.
Yeah.
That's what it's
You get lost.
It's like Mystery's End after it got destroyed.
Boss should be here.
I wish I had the hockey puck gun. My reactor's not invented for it though.
Don't have to like waste it. Grenade.
Ow.
Boss. Don't know where it is, but
Oh my god.
that's not good.
Damn.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I tried moving backwards.
They're not out of the woods yet.
We're not out of the woods.
Ow! Damn, I even have HP collector. Could probably just run another health mod.
I do like the difficulty of this one.
Yeah, I think. Give it up right now. It's not fighting for
Yeah.
Be really bad frame drops.
Oh yeah. Man, dude, my brand new gaming rig can't even run this fucking game.
Well, it's because this is our first time in here, and it has to like compile shaders. And it has to like once you run it 1 or 2 times, it'll smooth it
I'm
out.
just wondering if they use the same file,
Doesn't matter.
wouldn't that probably be easier? 'Cause it's sort of like the same.
No, because then that would mean that every time you fight a different, like a boss in the same map, it wouldn't stutter, but it
Yeah.
does.
Oh, this is 35. This is the last level.
Fusion battery. Where are my fusion batteries?
Should be boss room here, or maybe one more room.
I think here.
Yeah, I think it's this room.
Right here. Where I'm standing.
Near the boss.
Just looking at the time.
Go from Greg to this one.
Not very menacing. Not as menacing as Greg.
His name isn't Greg.
There we go. I seem easier than 34 for some reason.
5 billion.
Again, that's some nice
much?
loot. You know, I mean, you get 60. You literally get 60 cores.
How much? How much damage you do?
Just trying to ignore you. 3.4.
No, I'm trying to compare it to Keelan because I want to know, like, if I how much?
3 million 4.
Well, I have a Luna, so it's.
Yeah. Or 3 billion 4. Sorry.
I have loot.
I want to farm that set now.
Dude, everyone's just using fucking Serena, man. Oh, I see one Freyna team. Okay. Play.
Look on your. Blair
Oh my
bar
god, dude.
side.
Oh wait, I have it. Oh my god,
You have what?
I have it, dude. This is Twash. My silly funny build that I was using the other day on Freyna with a Luna. Just perma crit gun.
Oh, yeah. You have your fucking fourth ability
Yep.
out all the time.
Yep.
Your
Does it show like?
you'll be killing things with it. Where's the AOE gonna come from? Like that's the most important
What
part.
the hell?
Is just the AOE.
Someone
Explosion.
ran stage 5 in 4 minutes.
Yeah. A epic.
Gamer.
Oh, 3
Epic
Serenas,
moment.
1 Enzo.
A minute faster than number 2.
Yeah.
4 minutes. And
Damn, people are already fucking.
It's
cooking it.
the Chinese people, of course. I don't expect anything different.
That's crazy that.
Enzo though, Oh, they're probably using cavalry.
It's just fuck it. Dude, nukes are in the. Well, that was
Look
some.
on your farming, Clyde.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. I know you're tired as fuck.
We gotta do Blair, right?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I want to run this with
We should
Freyna.
try
Oh, you're.
Freyna, but we should also try getting the set as well.
I know.
I need to
Keep
restart.
it short.
I think if you want to test something, it's better to get the equipment first before you try it.
Yeah, I mean, I could run. I could do whatever. I mean, I could do another run like that and switch. Maybe I can do the Lepic suck, or I could just go.
I just want to see what Freyna does here.
Try as 3-man, just to see.
Because I'm literally starved for cores.
Weapons. You come and talk to me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you
You
are
have
right.
the normal
Sandy.
30 for that.
It's up to you. Are you guys?
Immortality.
I'm
Do I have a
refreshing
crit?
my game.
The explosion doesn't really do much damage on Freyna.
I know. I mean, it's got to be weak, but I don't know if the damage from each shot is. It's got to be. I mean, it's probably a lot.
It's 7. Okay, so your bullets are gonna. Like, let's just say you had a perma Freyna 4 running around.
Mhm.
You have 0 AoE basically, compared to like Serena, for example, or like Keelan even. I think it's
Yeah.
worth a try, honestly.
You want me to?
Getting phone call, we're back.
You want me to switch the suck?
Yeah. Try. Well, if you were gonna switch to Lepic, then I would just try Keelan again because
Oh,
I can dash
love
perma
that
through
daughter
the
died.
packs, and it would just
Uh,
reset my dash.
I would say
Your mom will
for
save you no
those
matter
for
what.
31 through 5, for 31 through 35. I mean, the only characters I could run would be it would probably be my Lepic suck build. So I don't want to do end zone. All right,
No,
let me.
I'd still run Lepic.
Okay. Yeah, David, it did. What mods do I need for the suck?
We're back.
Max. So here, let me see. I'll send it to you.
My cooldown is 4.6 right now.
You might be missing Hunter set, like 2-piece Hunter, or on your you don't have it on your arcade. So that's yeah.
You think I got the?
No, I know you don't. That's what I'm saying.
This guy thinks I play. Oh, brother.
No, I know you don't. So
2-piece hunter.
th-
Let me see if I got that.
yeah, 2-piece Hunter.
That might be a chalk.
Yeah.
Wait.
So every weapon that you have that is a single copy, if you already have another weapon that's been 5 of 5 and cored, it will just automatically throw a core on it and make the weapon 5 of 5.
How the fuck did I have a 2-piece hunter set? Wow.
Like all three of these are these 3 weapons and these 2 weapons were all just single copies, not cored, and now they have cores on them.
I didn't even know I owned this. Was it 2-piece hunter and what's the other piece?
You could run 2-piece Annihilation, or you could run the 2
I'll do 2-piece annihilation.
Invader. Invader has more HP. And it's just range you're getting.
I gotta pull this down. Marker.
Shit.
Check this out. Crappy pieces turn into
Level
god
'em
roll
up.
pieces. Oh, 2 purples. Let's make those
Yeah, the
two gold.
substats too, or the substats as well. You have to level those. I mean, you have to roll those.
And now you have all gold maxed out.
$7,000. Okay. I mean, even if I don't get the core binder refunds, the fact that like single copies just immediately turn into 5 of 5 and they get cored, it makes the value of cores just.
My grenade's at
seems like
3.6
it's
now.
free.
Do I need?
What is it? 3.6.
I got tech, fire, MP, nimble, max duration, skill expansion, skill extension, battle of stamina. Am I missing a mod?
One more health mod. How much HP do you have?
Oh, my HP is probably dog shit. HP, I'm sitting at 6,224.
Oh god, yeah. Find another health mod. You don't need battle of stamina. Throw like amp control on or HP amp or just a regular HP.
Is that good cooldown though? 3.6 on the nade?
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, the only way to get more cooldown is through the arcade board. So you have a max CD reactor on, right?
I think so. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, cooldown's 0.074. That's max.
Yeah, I think I'm better off running this.
Okay. Might as well just run some more of these, chat, and take advantage of getting these cores. Don't worry though, we'll get our ultimate Blair going. The good thing about
Why
my
not?
Blair is that I
Have
have the
another
board fully
Smithereens.
done and I have them fully catalyzed, so should be easy for us to do it. I'm just in no rush.
Now what do you
Got the whole day. It's gonna be
Go on, I'm
we're gonna
waiting.
crank out all day. But yeah, I mean, what you just saw me do, max out my reactor and max out all my pieces, which is kind of fucking nuts.
I'm back.
No, I'm gonna farm ultimate Blair. I'm not gonna swipe him. I'm just recording a whole bunch of stuff right now. For some reason my software's not working, so I have to like take off the decals and like record what I'm doing on stream, because I'm pretty much gonna talk about the update and stuff. So yeah, I have nothing but positive things to say about this update. The only negative is that this, you know, like I just think this is a throw. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on here?
What?
I switched care. I'm not on my Glay anymore and it's not showing rewards. I guess we'll find out.
I'm on. It's because I'm on Keelan, maybe.
Maybe. Rewards are one
me
time.
switch.
Oh, it's not even per character.
Well, it could be because
All
I'm
right,
the
we're
party
flying to
leader.
PAX East. We need to talk to these motherfuckers.
No, wait,
One time?
no way, right?
Cat says one time. What the type of shit is that?
That's what I read. I was confused as well.
Oh, brother.
So what do you get?
This mode is to let people know that they need to find friends. That's what it is. No matchmaking. Can only run it once for rewards, and it doesn't reset for 62 days. It was made for the leaderboard gods.
Does it even drop
Doesn't
cores?
drop nothing.
This mission's dog shit.
I'll run it back though. I want to try the vacuum suck build. I got no problem, but
That is funny. Yeah, I'm down to.
but holy shit.
Um,
Do you know when they backpedaled? Because it was 31
Where?
through 50. When did they backpedal and say it's only 5 levels today?
we didn't know until they dropped it in or they talked about it on the dev stream.
So on the dev stream, they said it's only 5 levels. I must have missed that.
Mhm.
Damn.
I'm gonna switch back to Keelan though, because I know I'll smash the.
Yeah, I want to run the suck build because I've actually never ran this build. Did we lose homie?
Yeah, we need one more. We need a.
Like a mega juicer DPS?
Keelan, and or Serena, and or.
He said his PC crashed.
Who, Jiren?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Did he?
Yeah, he said it in.
No, I thought he said he was getting off.
He says he's back. Okay. All right,
Oh wait, no, Jiren did crash. Yeah.
he went. He went and ate a fucking cran. He's good to go. All right.
Oh, okay. Couple of blue ones. Yeah, he's in the waiting room now.
Little chili mac mixed with some
What up?
some blue crayons. You're good to go.
Use the blue crayon as a spoon.
To make coffee and came back and my computer was froze blue screen.
Oh shit.
Fuck,
Windows
man.
11.
Now I want chili mac.
See, you said you were crashing, like, you know, you were.
It was
I thought you meant you
frame
were just
dropping.
How we
getting
feeling
tired.
about that, chat?
No, I am. but-
Bro, I thought it was one per Dude, we're gonna have to go
Blueberry
back. We're
flavor.
gonna have to go pull the footage. Is someone bored? Can someone go pull the footage of the dev stream? I swear they said loot per character.
I swear they did too. I mean, we'll find out right after we do this. What happens? See what happens.
My 2 cooldown is
Because you're on a
2.9.
different character.
2.9, 3.6. I don't have any tuning on the board.
I don't see you yet. Still loading in.
Yeah, loading.
Yeah, you're good.
We ran 31 through 35, Brandon, as a group.
Oh,
I thought
yeah,
I thought
crashing.
they
If I was to run these solo, I probably would not try anything but Serena.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
My one monitor froze.
It's the driver update. I'm telling you.
Goodness, froze.
Did it say not responding?
It just shows you like it shows it black, right?
Just black, yeah.
Mm,
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't have
You gotta-
that, but unfortunately,
Hit Windows Control Shift B on your keyboard right now.
Just control
the
shift.
bug I have going around right now is when you get a fresh PC and you get a fresh install of Windows 11, if you don't have a camera plugged into your computer, when it
You
does
don't
the
have
Windows
Hello
update,
to.
it cucks your. Well, it's just like for streamers. So this is a 50/50 bug. If you don't have a camera plugged in when it does the Windows update, like the new one, while you're streaming, every single window will say not responding. It'll freeze up and it'll crash your stream. I have that problem with a brand new PC and I'm fucking pissed. And there's no Windows way to fix it. I'm gonna have to wipe my whole PC and reinstall it and then do like a, I forgot the term of it, but you pretty much need to boot it when it's not connected to the internet so it can't force the Windows 11 update. I gotta do some trickery. It sucks. Pisses me off. It froze. I think it was yesterday it froze, or the day before yesterday it froze.
Jiren reset probably.
Yo, Cable, what up, big dick? Tier 3 juicer, 45. I did them all solo with Serena and Last Dagger. It's
Yeah,
very
they
easy.
said there's a
Yeah.
medal for top 100 for each
What about
character.
next? What about
But-
next? Other character besides Serena.
What if every character, every character can just be grouped with 3 other Serenas?
Exactly.
You just rotate.
Yeah, you literally just rotate. Like, hey, I'm gonna go get a medal on my Lepic.
Oh, thank you, Astron. All right, yeah, I got the timestamp and link for that.
Oh. Did you invite him?
W Astron.
Wait, that's 6 months in advance? Damn. This dude fucking took the fat deal. Any new weapons in this patch? No. Pretty much the highlight of the patch is that every single, like, so I farmed this reactor last night for my ultimate Blair. As you see, it's purple skill cooldown and blue skill critical hit damage. I can go take this and make it double gold. And you can do that with every single component too. That's probably the highlight of this update. Pretty much you can make every single that you have on your account god roll. Plus, if I craft another last dagger right now, it'll be fully maxed out, meaning you won't have to farm second copies of it. So, yeah, pretty fucking nuts. I just don't know how I feel about this new activity.
One-time reward is given to each player when they clear a stage for the first time. Depending on repeated play, rewards are per Descendant. Okay, hold on. I think that's mistranslated then. If it's per, I think she means Descendant as in a player.
Yeah,
Someone
she
playing the game.
mistranslated it.
Not as Descendant as in like character.
You get these components right here to juice up your component, like to level up
The
your
reason for
components.
excluding repeat rewards.
You just need to break down
It's because the
components.
challenge
That's
difficulty is intended to be operated purely as content
for your
for the top
reactor.
players to compete for their records.
Nano compounds and quantum crystals. Easy clap. It's free. You literally have god rolls all in your account now. Yeah, that's a bad beat in my opinion. Did you invite him? So we're not just sitting.
That's pretty. It's pretty silly.
They're pulling a bungee.
Yeah, Jaren is
I'm letting you know,
not
man.
back
They're
on.
pulling a bungee right now.
He's resetting probably.
They're pulling a bungee. They're just being like, hey, take this for now. More's coming. Season 3 juicer.
I mean, even if like they dropped something.
I never spent them, Mono. I never spent my resources. I told everybody, I'm like, stop cooking all
The
your
fact that
resources and
I
spending
feel
them all.
forced
Only
to
save them
still
for the
farm for
juice.
cores in 30. That's really fucking stupid.
That's what I was
There's
saying
no way.
earlier.
That's so insane. There's no way.
Like, we got a shitload of cores from doing that. 31 through 35.
Because I don't care. Like, I literally don't even care if it's, you know, just for the leaderboard, because that's cool. Like, I could try a bunch of silly stuff. But the fact that
it's literally
if I
targeted.
get nothing.
It's
nothing.
targeted for the no-lifers. It's targeted for the people that play this game.
Yeah, but that's me. So I just.
But you don't get anything.
I'm just
for it.
curious.
You get nothing. You
Like-
get a little medal on your fucking account. No one cares about that. No one cares about the leaderboards. Like, people, I hate to say
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
but
it's so over. Like, it's silly. But I like trying shit in the actual, like, they gave me something else. I want to try other things, but
yeah, I mean,
it's kind of silly that you don't get shit for
again,
even
if the
playing on a
if the
different
game's
character.
like difficult, crazy, you know, and there's not super broken characters, and it actually takes time for you to actually like beat stuff, that's fine. But when you can go wake up your 5-year-old son or daughter and have them play this game and complete a solo run, leaderboards are just out the window. Like,
Oh, he's Jaren's back. You can pull him.
I pulled them.
Yeah.
And I told the
Oh, okay,
I told the devs that in the meeting. I'm like, do not even bring leaderboards in the game. It's just gonna cause bullshit. And it's brought nothing but that.
Yeah, just Twitch purple paint for repeated clears.
But I get it though. But making the whole update about people
Yeah, that seems so
leaderboards
silly to me.
and it's not even match made is. Phew. We'll see. See how they take it. I'm ready to go when you are.
Put it on.
Zelds, that's actually a good one too. Leaderboards in TFT are to help players pretend that.
What are
I
we
mean,
doing?
I think leaderboards in games are
35.
fine, but just not this game because people just use
Yeah,
one-shot builds
I'm gonna
and
just
stuff that kills bosses in 3
Turbo
seconds.
slam it with
So you're just crit
the
gambling.
Python on Serena.
When you have to crit farm and you just get lucky to beat
Actually, no.
someone else's time,
Fallen Hope's gonna get
It's just
demonic here.
stupid, you know?
Actually gonna go hard.
speedrunning these like void erosion purges, it's just throwing grenades and just bulking stuff up. And I mean, you guys are about to see it right now. I'm about to start chucking grenades on the Lepic, but I like the difficulty of 31 through 35, but
Version.
they're not match made. And there's nothing wrong with saying this, you know. You have to understand that. Like, I'm not being negative. I'm actually having fun. But I'm scratching my head because you got to remember there's got to be a voice of an
32?
opinion. Someone's got to be the asshole and speak up. What's everybody taught now in 2025? Oh, just don't say nothing.
Yo.
Just ignore them. That's what, you know, I'm not wrong there. That's what people say. They say, "Oh, just ignore people, just move on, don't say anything." Fuck that. You got to voice your opinion. You know, you got to be heard, you know? When someone signs on that hasn't played in a while and they see all these quality of life changes, then they go, "Oh, I want to do Void
Here we
Erosion
go.
Purge at 31, but I don't want to run Serena."
25?
Because it's just,
Yep.
it just encourages you to do Serena only, you know?
That was stressful, man. 3 crashes back to back.
Did you
I,
crash
I
again?
think the casuals are going to flip.
3 times. Not
Yeah,
now.
that's so stinky.
Shit, your guys both went Serena. Should have switched as well.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm on the
I
sucky
can jump
suck.
us back. I'm actually afraid that it'll crash though.
Don't have to do shit. I just chuck the nades, huh?
Just suck them up.
Suck them up. Here we go. Sucking them up. Ow.
Oh, yeah, falling hole, bro.
Oh,
Yo,
I forgot. I gotta be in front of everybody.
thank you, cousin.
Might have missed that. No, I didn't.
Oh, they just died.
I missed anything?
What's this stinky guy doing over there?
Just keep sucking.
Ah, get me to the ground.
Pretty good at this sucking thing.
Yeah, that's what all your friends tell me. Lepic is honestly fun. It's so fun to just
I do.
eat a nade and watch everything get pulled.
When the Mega Man build came out back in the day, I had so much fun with Lepic. Just nuking bosses, dude.
The I hate that they fixed it, but there was another funny build with Lepic where you just you literally use what is it called? I forget. What's that mod called? Lepic dies. What is it called? Why can't I not think? Increased efficiency. There you go. You could just perma spam your 4, and you used to be able to reset your passive with it, so you couldn't die.
Yeah.
But in the patch notes they changed it, so I feel like it was definitely directed towards just Lepic. I wish I had a ATMs for this guy.
I'm just gonna push ahead. I think the next room's here.
I have it. I just didn't put mods on it.
That's cool.
I told you. I'm good at this whole stuff thing, you know.
First to suck. I just don't know where to run.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out like where to go next.
No, it is very spread out.
Just watching the spawn rooms.
You know, honestly, now technically purge up to 30 makes more sense if the stages past it are designed to be like
Yeah,
quote unquote
these are
challenge runs for like a purpose. But
yeah, that's
right
how
now
they did it. That's exactly how that's what they're saying.
it still feels like everything gets completely offset by the existence of Serena. So
Well, that's what I said when I was muted. I just said, well, besides running 31 through 35 on Serena, like that's what pretty much everyone's gonna do. They're just gonna do that to like get their solo clears or whatever, and then it's like, okay, we'll run something that's different than Serena, and then they're looking at you like, well, Clive, there's no reason to, because I'm not gonna get loot, you know.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't care if I get loot, but I know that like that's going to be the consensus from most players. They're going to be like, what the hell's the point?
I think some people will fight over the leaderboards for sure. I mean, they'll have a little bit of fun, but it's just like,
Yeah,
with,
for
with
sure.
Serena being in the game, the leaderboards are cooked.
Also, there's a
Unless you
lot more
find it
cheaters
funny.
in this game than you would think.
There's a lot of cheaters. I've seen
There's a
them.
lot more than
The other night I was doing my board leveling and there was a guy in there just flying around just killing everything. I think we beat the whole mission in a minute. He was cheating.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous.
Cheating in a fucking Sigma mission, dude.
1 minute is not realistic at all.
No, I was just fucking around. Like, I was like on my Blair, just kind of like throwing fire everywhere, and I see the canister spawn of the bosses. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this guy's already in the room, and someone typed in the chat like, what the fuck? And like, this guy was cheating.
There are a lot more cheaters than you would realize. It's hard to tell when Serena is already so broken now.
Exactly, the cheaters hide because of Serena. Like, Serena hides the cheaters because people.
I mean, they couldn't hide when they were playing Glay because Glay, like, it was, you could tell.
Right, but if people have Serena, like 3 Serenas in
now
a
Serena,
team,
yeah.
if you have 3 Serenas in a team, but you're running cheats, but your Serena just one-shots everything, how are you supposed to like find out? You know, you really can't.
Yeah. No, yeah, free-to-play games are plagued. Always plagued with cheaters.
Plugging stuff in to make the main better.
True.
Swapped all these.
No, I hate the like hallway design. I don't like. Even if I wasn't playing this stinky character, like trying to get through hallways is stinky. No last
At least
dagger.
these
I
doors
mean,
are bigger.
I could use the last dagger, but it's just also lame.
Are we just seeing if we get new characters?
No, we don't. We absolutely do not.
We do not. a one-time pull.
I'm glad looking at most of these scripts, I don't think they need to get pulled. Just seeing their response.
That's probably why they just went
Enzo.
Luna.
Enzo, yeah.
Or yeah.
But I would go Luna.
Luna keeps the buff up. If you realistically, if you take the Enzo boxes and you're not using Dagger, and you're getting every single Enzo box, then probably Enzo.
Is this a boss room?
Yeah.
But the Dagger, it's always.
Yeah, this is a boss room.
There's
I need my A-teams. No, I like the maps. They're cool. They're gonna get annoying and old very soon, but at least they're not the same stage as 30.
Wanna get shit on? You guys got that? Yeah, man, that was a 35. That got absolutely fried.
Yo, Trayvon, thank you for the follow.
Getting nothing is so lame.
Yeah, I only did 4 bill.
829? No, I mean,
Yeah, the Python would be so much better.
Yeah, I did 4 bill also. Down for red mod farm?
Wait, does this drop red mods?
what's it,
No,
like
no.
32?
Multi-fortress.
Like 32nd.
I don't even need that red mod to kill Blair.
ATAM snipe. Well, I mean, this is like kind of pointless what we just did, right?
Yeah, I'd better farm the sets. You know, it's-
You don't get anything. Just a time on the leaderboard.
Yeah, no, we don't get anything for that.
Hold on a second. Don't pull us out of here. Alright, we're good. You can pull out. Just need to
So
get...
you're gonna look so good without the wings.
Oh wait, we can turn the wings off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
put
shit.
On the... No, you gotta put on the skin that I'm wearing. Doesn't work.
Yeah,
for
but
the
once you
one-
activate the wings, it'll turn them on, right?
Yeah.
Like you'll see them.
Like the secretary outfit, and there's 2.
Wait.
The one that I'm wearing, see? There's no wings. Forget which one. Oh, the corn. The 2 you don't have.
Even on his
What a
current skin.
what a vile looking skin, dude.
Oh,
Damn.
Holy shit.
crazy.
So that really was a translation error, huh?
If it's new research,
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
listening.
sir.
It's a big one.
Dude, there's a clear on Jaber for stage 1. Wow. It's beautiful.
You said you guys are gonna go farm the component sets?
I mean,
I
I
don't know.
want to.
I'm not for anything. Dude.
Yeah, I need to farm. I want to farm the
Can
components.
I unlock ultimate Blair parts while doing that?
No, you
no.
like all of it is straight up outposts.
What?
Yeah, you'll finish
like-
Ultimate Blair in like 30 minutes. An
Yeah,
hour max.
literally like first like
Wait, what do you got to do
3
outposts
outposts.
for?
Yeah, you got to do outposts for the patterns. They're
For
so easy though.
For Blair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's easy. So the first outpost is the one Echo Swamp, or no, actually Vespers, because the Vespers one has a higher
Yeah.
percentage. It's 2 of them are normal.
What about the Heart
By the way.
Obstructor?
Yeah, that's you're gonna just kill. You're gonna do the 400% for that.
You probably want to do that one
So you
today
get
before
2.
the 400% disappears.
Yeah, because today that's a 400%.
What, for the first piece?
For the
Mhm.
code,
And-
yeah. So
Yeah, for the code, which is the last one that you would like. You don't care about that one, so you could start cooking the other 3. The Spiral Catalyst is Vespers, normal Vespers outpost. The Blair Stabilizer blueprint is it Hagios? Yeah, it's a Hagios outpost.
Hagios.
And then the Enhanced Cells is also a Hagios outpost. One is normal and one is hard.
And you're saying do the outpost because they're faster than the 400%.
The percentages are way higher. Yeah, because you're not going to want to do a normal dungeon.
No,
or,
fuck that.
Or even just a 250%. It takes so long.
Okay.
You do them with Sharon and you just get like double the drops for the normal outposts.
Right.
Yeah, I need to get that last piece.
I think I'm gonna go do that then and start seeing what I can cook up with them.
And then farm the components too, because that's what we're doing right now. So
yeah,
you should just get them cooking.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them cooking and then skip the oven, and then I have them fully catalyst and full board, so I'll be.
I know. I wish I had my transfer thing for him.
Yeah, I unlocked it.
No, I'm saving. I'm hanging on to it. Like I have it, but I wish I had
two. So
no, I use both, but I'm saying I want him done.
You get one. I get one.
No, I'm okay to wait. I don't care.
I get an imprinter in 3 days. I bought one from the event. So I'll have another one.
I don't even know who you could use the other one on.
All right.
What's his reactor look like? Crit damage,
cooldown.
Faction, crit damage, cooldown, crit damage, Colossus.
Dude, what's funny is I was playing last night and I got a cooldown crit damage my very first try, and I was like, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow because
crit damage dimension.
I didn't I didn't understand if you could upgrade it to gold. I thought like the reactor and the component stuff, it couldn't be a double blue and you could juice it all the way up.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone was saying that as well. I thought it had
to be the color. The way that I only watched the reveal once.
No, but you weren't the only one that said that. There was a ton of people saying that to me too.
Yeah, when they said it, I thought it had to be double gold, and then you juice it to the max. But the fact that you can just get a blue is just insane. I saved this cooldown
you just want the
damage,
stats,
and I'm just gonna max this thing out. So, all right, I'm gonna go get these parts.
All good.
If I'm doing anything else cool, I'll message you guys, but it's always a pleasure.
Yeah, hit me up. I'm gonna just keep farming these components until I get decent ones that have the stats.
I mean, dude, if we were getting loot for these, I'd sit here and be a degen all day with you. But
yeah, I know it's fun. Like it's honestly not bad.
Yeah,
like
fun.
There's cool stuff to do, but getting nothing from it is. I mean, I might as well just go farm those component sets.
I mean, the only fun content you could really do is see, this is what sucks, and I think you would agree with this. We could do some funny shit. We could do fun runs right now and do like different character builds and show people that it's a thing. But the first thing that people would say is, or just run Serena.
I know that's
what sucks.
That is really
because it's just like. Oh well!
No matter what you do,
your guys'
it's always
run
going
was
to be
9 minutes. Me and my friends beat it in 4 minutes, and we ran 4 Serenas or 3. Like the whole funny business is kind of just like
so used to that. Honestly, like even for 30, man, I'm so used to that too. Hearing just, but why not just do whatever is the quote unquote meta? It's like now you have to argue that because that's what 35 is designed for. Just run it to get the best possible time.
Like 35 was the hardest. I really don't.
I mean. It doesn't even matter, right? Like that's the stinky thing. Everything is the answer to the question is always just Serena. So it's like it doesn't matter what the enemy type is. Like it doesn't matter. It's so lame.
Yeah.
I like the fact that it's all skill damage based because you have to be creative. But the problem is when you add Serena, creativity is dead. I'm still gonna try funny dumb shit all the time. Like that, Keelan is gonna be so fun in there, but. Yeah. Unless it's 2 minutes faster than all Serena, like, what does it matter, right?
Yeah.
36 hours for Ultimate Blair.
Yeah, that's normal. That's Activator.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter at all. Like, anything dies if you're playing Serena.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go farm these parts.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up these sets. But yeah, let me know how long it takes you to get it.
All right. I'll
GG's.
hit you up.
GG.
Later, boys.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go unlock Ultimate Blair right now. And then we're gonna skip the oven, and we're just gonna fucking juice them because I have my full board. I have them fully catalyst, so we're good. I'm gonna track his mod just in case. Let's track this mod. All right, here we go. First piece. First piece is hard mode obstructor, which you have to do a dungeon for, or you have this for 20%. All right, so we have this. So this is going to be the one that we want. So Agna. I can't remember which one's good. So it's this one. So we're going here. What pattern is it? 93 variant AD. Oh, dude. I feel like I haven't done an outpost since God. Who knows? When's the last time you guys see me do an outpost with Sharon? Long time ago. This used to be the pure Endgame. We used to just stare at the walls, you know? Don't 250 50s give guaranteed double drops versus outpost? Yeah. The thing is, though, is that I don't want to do dungeons because I actually want to do an outpost. It's just content I haven't done in a while. Oh shit, how long's my invis? This my build. Oh shit. Camouflage. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to go switch some mods up real quick. What build do I need for the new erosions? Serena. Alright, we need fuck. I don't remember what I did this for. I can come back and get this in the VOD. I don't know what this build was for though. Was this the shotgun build? I think this was the shotgun build. 100, motherfucker. All right, let's copy, paste. All right. I just need more dirt. I need more. I actually didn't need to do that. I fucked up. I just need more duration. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Do I have an R somewhere? I do. Okay, we'll put that there. Bada bing, bada boom. That's more than enough. So yeah, I just wasted that, but that's okay. Do I still have fun on this game? I do. I mean, I'm having fun right now. I'm just going to unlock Ultimate Blair. It's just, I don't agree with the, I agree with all the quality of life changes they added for the component sets, but for that new activity that I just did, 31 through 35, that's a dog shit idea, and they're gonna get smoked for it. They're gonna get absolutely fucking shit on for that. All right, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I threw. Equipment or consumable on your gear? That doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, the reactor and the component change is huge. What's up, baby? Oh man, do I get an omelet? Thank you so much. Get a drink if you got time. Maybe a cup of the juice and a water bottle. Yeah. Code Clyde, yeah. Rag. So yeah. Anyone that uses Code Clyde over the next 2 weeks for that new launch up there in the top corner, you guys get a chance to win $100. $50 cash, $50 Gamer Subs gift card. I also have some black cherry tubs behind me to give away. Alright, we got our first pattern. So yeah, theoretically, doing 3 runs there and getting a pattern is quicker than doing a dungeon. Makes sense. The patch is on their Twitter. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really plug the Gsubs today, but yeah, anyone that uses Code Clyde on any order on Gsubs over the next 2 weeks enters you a chance to win. I just told Gamersubs to pick all the orders randomly, and if they select your order number, you get a $50 gift card and $50 cash. Like I said, I also have 9 collector's edition black cherry tubs behind me that I'm going to be giving away throughout the next 2 weeks. Can't get those no more. Thank you so much. Who remembers 5-minute outposts? Where's my homies at? Right now I'm trying to get Ultimate Blair. And then I'm gonna skip the oven, and then we're gonna fucking juice him. We're gonna make him do some crazy shit. You haven't had Gamersubs since you got a free bundle? Well, I mean, right now, you don't even have to buy Gamersubs. You can just get my mouse pad, my shaker, or my t-shirt. So if you go to their website or you click on the link that's in chat, Should be on the next page over. Just waiting for this thing to turn its page. Any day now. I literally can't see the next dot to click it. Is this it? Alright, maybe we're on the next one. Yeah, we're right here. So yeah, you can pre-order the shirt, the mouse pad, or the shaker. Or you could just go on their website and spend $5 on something and use code Clyde. It'd be the same thing, but I need to start plugging G subs more. See, now this is like the bad beat, because like right around this time you would have finished your dungeon. You would have finished your dungeon and you're able to go hand these two in. So yeah, it's a little bad beat here. So I'm going to get 2 of these and go hand them in and see if I can snag this part. I might not get that lucky. I kind of just missed doing outposts, man. Wait, they gave you Ultimate Bunny, level 40 Paragon? You get 2 if you run the 250. Yeah. What do you mean, Overman? What do you mean about that level 40? Alright, where do we go hand this in at? Right here. Yeah, it's kind of funny though with Bunny. You know? I feel like Bunny's a thing of the past though. She's a really good character to have, but oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit. I was trying to shoot some stuff. I think we get a first try here. Oh man, I got 12 juicers. Oh, it's only at 20%. Well, if anything, you wanna lower these to get an energy activator or an ultimate Sharon. I think I'll use my normal ones and save my juicers. We're gonna get it first try though. 3, 2, 1, easy clap. Sorry, my game glitched. Hold, please. All right, so the last try was pre-recorded, and we're gonna just show you it works on this one. I saw gold and I got excited. It was the wrong gold drop. Oh well, let's go get 2 more. These aren't going to be bad though. Ultimate Blair's out now. Yeah, I'm trying to farm the pieces right now, but I'm in no rush, so I'm not like doing this optimized. I'm kind of just taking my time because I'm going to skip the oven timer anyway. So. Oh fuck. What up, Snaggy? Yeah, besides the no loot for that one activity, I honestly think this quality of life update is fucking amazing. The fact that you can just make all your reactors and all your components god rolls. It's a really good quality of life change to bring some people back, so. We got a new activity? Well, we got a challenge mode. So pretty much levels 31 through 35 are challenge mode, void erosions. The problem is the activity is only made for a 1-run loot system. Once you do it once, you can't get no more loot from it. You can just get bragging rights of how fast you can do it. Pumpkinator, you could take any reactor and any component. Like right now, I can take this Slayer and go turn it double gold and level it up. Any reactor or any component in the game, you can get a blue drop, a blue skill cooldown, a blue duration, and you can go take it to the workbench and make it double gold. So pretty much all the RNG and all the grind is taken out of the game. Oh, Blair's good. Well, let me unlock this guy. I'll show you some shit. What's it cost? Basic materials. Alright, we're getting the Cuck Sauce McGee right now. I should have did the dungeon chant. If we don't get it on these 2 runs, like these 2 amorphouses I hand in, I'm just gonna go do the dungeon run. I just wanted to use Sharon. I miss doing outposts. Oh my god, I'm getting schmucked. See, a person like me, I didn't spend all those materials that you need to upgrade your reactors and your components, so I just have a shit ton. Ultimate Blair's here. Yeah, I'm trying to get the part right now. Yeah, he's live. Miss doing outposts, said no one ever. I mean, dude, I like mindless grinding in games. OG TFD, like, when it was originally brought in and it was like a really painful grind, I like that shit. I'm a fan of it. The difficulty of the game and the grind was really good. It felt rewarding. Busting your ass like 8-9 hours trying to get an ultimate character unlocked. That was rewarding as fuck. OG TFD is, man, dude, that was pinnacle. Why don't I use Valby? Because if I'm doing an outpost, I might as well get double loot. And I just wanted to use Sharon. I haven't used her in a while. I used to play her a lot. Back in the day, Sharon was the most important character to have in the game. Like, no shit. Like, if new players unlock Sharon and then they started doing outposts, they would get their MR rank up really quickly and pretty much unlock every ultimate character and ultimate weapon in the game. I still stand by that back in the day, that she was the most important character to have. Yeah, Ultimate Bunny Code was dog shit. A lot of people struggled with that. But people also have to remember too that stuff was harder to farm back in the day because people didn't have optimized builds. Now everybody has optimized builds, so farming is faster. You know? Like you were scared to do oh shit, sorry. You were literally scared to do random matchmaking in boss fights. Now it's a joke, you know? All right, I'll stop saying it. Asshole. There we go. First try. Son of a bitch. Alright, if we don't get it on this one, I'm gonna go do a dungeon run. Crazy to struggle with a 20% drop rate. Usually I don't. Bada bing, bada boom. That's crazy. Alright. How else can we get this part? Biolab. I hate Biolab. Wow, 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 wow. I think for this part, you're just gonna have to do Biolab, unfortunately. I don't know why I just didn't go back to Albion to launch it. Oh god, I hate this fucking area. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. I hate running around this area. I just realized you could launch it on the map too. Oh boy, I fucked up. Yes, that is correct too. So you can, right now I can go craft another secret garden and it drops fully upgraded. This was a quality of life update. All right, so we want this one. We get two. Do I want to run Biolab or should I do other? Biolab's not bad, right? It's like what, 3 minutes, 4 minutes? I'll just do Biolab. I agree, Zelch, yeah. You only get one if you go run supports? Okay, never mind.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
Oh shit, I don't think I have the right build on. That's okay though. I definitely don't have my boss build on. I think this update, I mean, I feel like the devs are doing like a Bungie kind of update thing. They made this quality of life update so people turn on the game again and get all their stuff maxed out and get all their weapons and kind of prep for what's to come. That's how I see this update. Which there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's definitely nothing wrong with that. It's just people just kind of scratch their heads and go, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you know? Why didn't you fix this? Why didn't you try this, you know? I just hate Serena. Like, I fucking hate that character. She ruined it for everybody. Don't get me wrong, really broken ass class and gets everybody all the loot, but it's just like mandatory, you know? You can definitely feel the NS nerf, but it's nothing like crazy. Like, the community's like crying for them to revert the changes. You definitely don't need to. She still cooks. I don't even have my mobbing build right on. I have my mods on right now that I usually use in boss fights, and she just absolutely destroys everything. I wouldn't say Serena's like Greg's. It's just that, you know, if you just go look at all the leaderboards, what everybody beats the stuff with, use Serena. Well, like, what if people don't want to use Serena? You know? But it's like we just said earlier. The challenge mode, the dev's vision of the 31 through 35 is everybody should go do Void Erosion Purge 1 through 30. Then if you want to challenge yourself, go do 31 through 35. The problem is there was a translation issue and they said, hey, you're going to get loot for every player gets loot depending what you do it on. So we thought every character gets loot. That's not the case. It's a one-time loot pull. So now I don't get any loot for doing 31 through 35. I just get bragging rights. I don't care about that shit.
Mission complete. Good job, Descendant.
So my opinion, everything in the update's great, except that. Super stinky. So every change that they made for today, quality of life, for the weapons, the reactors, the component sets, and everything else, absolute crazy quality of life update. But the 31 through 35, stinky. Also, they told us it was 31 through 50. They never said it was 31 through 35 until like a day ago, maybe. That was stinky too. You know? Yeah, Slade. Yeah, no, I agree. Everything I just said, I'm in a positive mindset. Everything's good except this. So I think they did a great job with the quality of life updates. They knocked it out the park. You know? Let's say hard mode obstructor. Oh boy. I don't know if I could do this. They changed their minds on the ultimate Blair reveal stream. I gotta go back and watch that. Yeah, committee. We're gonna make some clips. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was gonna kill him. Took it as a joke. You should have died, you fucking rat. Might fail. I thought he was gonna be, no, he was literally gonna die. I wasn't expecting that. This is so hard. Oh, the game fucked up. It gave me those. I should kill it. Yep. Ah, it's so hot. All right, here. First try juicer. No one saw the rest. Which one was it? Ultimate Blair enhanced cell. We are not using a stabilizer on this next one. Yeah, I feel like that nerf that they did to an S is dog shit. They should just revert the changes. Alright, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around here, okay? Well, chat, this first part doesn't like me very much, so away we go. Dude, these quests are bugging, pissing me off. I hate when the game does that. I'm not even gonna switch to the mobbing build. There's no point. That's the old strat. We used to grind out 10 and hand them all in. You don't need to do that anymore. That used to be the old strat, though. I didn't think this drop would give me a hard time. I'll turn this shit up and listen to this banger real quick.
Now here. Commence mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
Come on, bunnies. I need you guys to move. Run faster. Just grinded out 10 and realized it was the wrong one. Get fucking shit on. I've been there. I've been there. The one time I did it, chat knew about it, didn't tell me. They hate me. I mean, they really do. All you need, chat, is triple sprint speed on your weapon, and you can outrun a bunny. All you need. Oh, I think double does it. I was playing last night off stream, and I was DMing bunnies in the team. I was like, can you guys hurry up? One guy said, nice cheats. I'm like, bro, I got sprint speed on my weapon. How's that a cheat? Yeah, Franny can cook with the trail. Come on the boss. I can't stand that Sigma grind though, dude. I did it last night. Do you get any chart points by doing anything else in the game besides Sigma? Did they make that change? Is that in the patch notes?
Mission complete. Good job, Descendant.
You do, but Sigma gives you the most. Oh, Void Vessel? I love Void Vessel. Yeah, I wish we had more of a reason to max out our boards. Like you do, but you don't, you know? Didn't get the stagger. It's okay though, the game's gonna reward me here. Yes, I know I can switch to Serena, but I don't like playing her anymore. Knock your ass down. Or just be an absolute crap. Alright, that's good though, because I have a feeling it's going to be the one though. 3, 2, 1. Chat, weren't we just talking about this bunny code, how hard it was to get? You gotta be shitting me, dude. What percent was that? Was that the 6? It wasn't a 20. The part I want is the 20. I think it was the 6 or the 10. I'll look. It was the 6%. Holy shit. There we go. Uno mas. First part. You guys ready for some real tinfoil shit? When you're doing stuff like part farming in like Sigma or something else, I have a personal belief that if you track the item you're going for, it makes you wait to 100%. But if you don't track the item, you can get it faster. If you tell the game what you're trying to get, it doesn't give it to you. I know it's some copium, but I'm a firm believer. All right, we got our first part cooking. Now we need to get the other two. Let's find out what we're getting next. We are going to get normal devourer, which is yeah, see, that is not happening because we're not going to go run a normal dungeon. Hard executioner, magister lab, we're going to do that one. Ultimate Blair, that's 10% though. Oh, this is a triple. Oh, this is all 10%. Okay, yeah. All right, so the sweet number here is we're gonna get 4, and we're guaranteed to get it. Watch. So we're gonna do 2 runs of this dungeon. We're gonna get 4 amorphous materials. We're gonna go hand them in, and we're gonna get it.
HQ
Jolly?
Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
I got one of the transmods. I'll get the other one. Dude, why are the ad spawns so slow? My boys picked those things up. I made it easy for you. Pick them up. Blue Beetle's a good stat stick for certain weapons, yeah. For certain Descendants. I've used it on Bunny for bossing. I've used it on Sharon for bossing.
Mission complete. Thank you.
I would say right now your guys' focus, if you guys are just tuning in, your guys' focus should be log in and go juice up all your components. Make all your reactors perfectly rolled and all your components. And if you don't have those components, you could easily go farm a blue stat one.
HQ here. Commence mission.
That should be your main
recapture
focus.
Magister Lab.
And then ultimate Blair, obviously. But you have no reason to rush to that void erosion purge 31 through 35. Most people are just running Serena 31 through 35, getting the loot and calling it a day. Unless you want to farm out leaderboard, kind of just up to you. I don't. I do want to get ultimate Blair smashing though, so we're gonna get these parts. I think he's gonna be really good. Can get him cooking some bosses and doing some really good ag clear. Yeah, I was doing the outposts and I was getting bad luck on the first part, so I switched it up to the dungeon part. It's the same percentages, it just, you know, I got bad luck, so switched it up to this. GPU of my new rig, 5090 founders. Bro, pick up the fucking part, dog. You guys are just oh, I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, the new rig that's sitting behind me has got 5090 founders with a 9800X 3D.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Nice, Sloan. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying it. The new rig's nice. I like my decals in it, and I like how clean aesthetically it is, and I just left the glass off. For now. But, yeah. I just gotta fix my stream rig now, because it's all fucked up. Bam, 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 bam. Should have used Serena. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Serena. Ah, fuck that. I'm bringing out Haley. Not gonna go into pissed off mode? I was gonna say. Oh, dude, I'm gonna hit the trick shot kill. Here we go. All right, first try, easy dub. No one saw it. 16 or 30? Oh, 32. That's free. We're definitely gonna do this first try. Bada bing, bada boom. Ultimate Blair, easy clap. All right, part number 2 done. One more. Well, 2 more. What's your current thoughts on this game's future? My honest opinion is season 3's make or break. So there's season 3. They're really banking on. There's kind of a theory that game devs use, right? I've seen a lot of people do it. PoE 2 devs just did it. Bungie's definitely done it. These devs have done it. Diablo devs have done it. So let's just say right now, you guys say, I can use an actual good idea here. Right now, people don't like this.
Go on, I'm waiting.
You can only cook 1 at a time. We know it'd be a really good idea to be able to cook 2 or 3 of these at a time, but you don't want to make it overkill. The devs know that. But instead of them changing it right away, they save it for 3 months down the road, update. Why do they do that? Because they do that to make it seem like they're listening. Like, hey, we know they want these changes, but let's give them these changes months down the road so that it looks like we're listening, even though that we should jump on the game right now and make that change. So it seems like they're putting all their eggs in one basket for season 3. So my guess is season 3 is just going to be a make or break. But dude, I'm telling you right now, this stuff, right now, this stuff is fucking great. Let me show you how fantastic this is. You just sign in, right? Even if you don't want to play this content, chat, you could sign in right now. Okay. And maybe you like bravery, right? But you see that I got a blue HP and a gold MP out of combat. You could just come here and max it all the way out. I'm not going to waste my mats, but you can make this double gold. So, like, that's a really good change. And you can also do it with your reactor. So a shitty reactor, like the one I'm going to use for Ultimate Blair, I got this one yesterday by doing 1 run of a outpost, and I got skill cooldown, skill critical hit damage. This is what I want for my Ultimate Blair. And I could simply juice it all the way up. And I got plenty of mats, so it's a very good change. Then, one of the most meta weapons in the game right now is the Last Dagger, but this is built for chill attack, and it's built for certain other kills that I use it for. If I go craft another Last Dagger right now, it will be 4 out of 4 intrinsic. That's a change they just did too. So pretty much this whole update is giving you a chance to update all your builds, your external components, your reactors, farm the new sets, get Ultimate Blair, and get your weapons ready for future stuff. Committee, I just marked that if you want to compile that into a clip.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
All right, next one we have Ultimate Blair 10, Ultimate Blair 10, Ultimate Blair 6, Ultimate Blair 6. Gluttony? Oh man, he's too hard. Definitely not doing Haven. Haven's long as fuck, right? Wait, it's both? Wait a minute. Okay. All right, so which one should I do for this part? The shape stabilizers come into play. Does the shape stabilizer juice this one to a 32? I think it does. Well, let's go try it. Oh, actually, Haven's not bad. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a complete dumbass. I think Reactor for Blair. I think so. It's kind of in the air. You definitely want skill critical hit damage because you get 100% skill critical hit damage, or skill. You get 100% skill crit damage on Blair. So, but I don't know if you need cooldown, and the reason why you don't need cooldown on Blair is because in my build I have 2 cooldown mods on, and I have some cooldown nodes selected on his chart, so I kind of just have to mess around. A boss build for Blair? I have no clue. Probably skill critical hit damage Colossus. You did all outpost spheres. What was the percentage drop rate? Because I just got a part for 32% drop rate. Oops. Check the bottom button. Other infiltration like support? No, I don't mind this one. I thought this was a different dungeon. I don't mind this one. This one's free. Alright, let's go hand that in. Let's see the percentage drop rate on this one. Time to pull out the funny business. Oh my god, I just realized every single Colossus on all your reactors is max now. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't really use my advanced stabilizers. That's what's nice about having everything in the game. You don't ever use them. Plus, I'm master rank 29, so the only master rank I'm missing is from one weapon. I have it crafted. I just didn't level it up in some story missions. Maybe from the new pup too. Does the new dog give you MR rank? $50.90 by the way. Nice fucking loader. Jesus Christ. Why is it so laggy, man? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a 32% juicer right there. Thanks, Freyna, for smoking gluttony for me. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Big moment here. Big moment here. It totally slipped my mind. Did you guys see the new changes in the skylight? See the colors up there? Very vibrant, you know? I see it. I see the color. No, but what I was really going to show you guys is I finally got one. I got a gold fucking protein box. Not really, because they gave it to me for free with the event. But I've never owned one of these on my account ever. But I did get a free handout from the devs. They gave a free one for signing in, so GG. But I've never seen one of these drop ever. When did the event give it? Is it this one? There's this one. The Beyond Sigma sector. Day 8. Hey, what the fuck is this shit? Complete the research on a crystallization catalyst. Complete. Okay, there's weekly supports.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a free Descendant slot. All right, we're down to the last piece. Can I just craft one of these? It looks like free real estate right there. Easy dub. We like that. We love free shit. Yes, we do. All right. Last part for our Blair. We've got 3%. We got a 6%, and we got a 6%. So wait, the 3% turns to a 36? Okay. Just gonna go back to it now. All right. He says the 3% goes to 36. Yeah, we've done the erosion purge. I did the 31 to 35. I did 35 twice. Yeah, only one of them drops. I'll take the risk though. I don't mind it. I'm on the last piece. I'm not in no hurry. Let's see if the 36% juicer works. It's only gonna drop one, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an
What's
eye
up,
on the
NYC?
room's entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Wait, what is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruin's internal system, but we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of bulk signals out there.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the investigative corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the island.
Chilling NYC, just unlocking
Descendant,
Ultimate Blair right
I
now.
will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the prime hands. Over.
We'll test your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate.
Alpha, shut the
Now,
fuck up.
has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice.
God, he's annoying.
Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Ultimate Blair's here today. I'm farming the last part right now. Pretty simple to get. He's a very easy ultimate character to get.
Strange. The ancestors.
Oh, the worst is when you have the player models on fucking Bunny.
Heard anything from the guide?
Oopsie. My cheeks are showing. Hey, bro, shut the fuck up.
To have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the
People that
operation?
play with those on,
Honestly,
they
I would
like it.
prefer to
Like
delay using the
they
fire
like hearing that shit.
Already had this conversation.
They're not fooling me.
Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received.
Oh my god, I
from
suck
beings
ass.
More advanced than us, strategically.
I'm retiring.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation. Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out.
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That voice has been bugging me for a while.
Your voice has been bugging me for a while. Yeah, I got Kyle a couple times from Instructor. He's a piece of shit. Bam, 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 bam. Please give me this shit first try. Shirt looks dope. I'm gonna put it into the cart. Fuck yeah, dude. Good luck on winning the giveaway. Yeah, I'm about in the same boat. About 40, 50 minutes. Dude, why is it so laggy, man? All right, ultimate Blair code. Makes it a 38 juicer. Holy shit. I'm gonna get the nanotube. Watch. All right, never mind. The game loves me. 3 first tries back to back to back. Yeah, solid. Any good recent updates? Yeah, today's update's actually really good.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
So as you see, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of oven timers here. 17 hours. And then another 36. Yeah, we don't have time for that. We'll take this badass right meow. He looks dope. Oh, dude, the mask looks sick.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
So, what's my role? Cook
No, we don't need your
or
mods.
arsonist?
Oh, dude, he looks cool as fuck, man. The mask is so dope. Like actual sick. Okay. I've never done the imprint, so I need to know how to do this. So do I stay on Ultimate Blair to do this? And just select my normal Blair? That's it? That's all I gotta do? Wait a minute. Why do I lose a spot? Oh, because he already has an M there. Oh, that's really cool. It realizes that I already have an M there because it's an ultimate character, and it's giving me the catalyst back. Well, that's cool. I'm glad I got this imprinter. And I got my whole tuning board done. Oh, yeah. All right, that's nice. Nice. Can I do this, though? Hold on a second. So, yeah, pretty much my ultimate Blair is fully juiced now. I have to go get his one mod soon. I'm gonna go get that now, but the thing is, though, is that can I do this? Where's normal Blair?
So, what's my role? Cook or arson?
See, it took my mods off. Son of a bitch. All right, I'm gonna have to guess what I had. I should be able to remember, so give me a second.
So, what's my role? So, what's my...
All right, it won't let me paste it. All right, so let's just try and do this off memory. No, I made this build last night. I got good memory. We should be all right. Maybe, possibly. I don't know if this is the best though. So you get damage. So with this setup last night, I was getting 100% skill critical hit rate. So you want to do the most damage you can. I think we could pull a cooldown mod off and go for more damage. But I was testing this last night. Because right now you have 3 cooldown mods on. You might not need all 3, to be honest. But this is the current setup that I was using yesterday. Because you have a lot of you could do cooldown on your reactor. But you could also take cooldown off your reactor, in my opinion. Because off my tuning, I'm getting I could get cooldown right here. Like you could. So you could take some of this stuff off and go into this to get your cooldown. And if you do that, you get a whole bunch from this board. So you're going to get, you know, ignore the Colossus damage, but you get 1900 skill power. You get 32% crit hit rate. You get 32% crit hit damage, skill cost. You get some duration, but you might be able to take multi-talented or maybe MP conversion off if needed down the road to make the build stronger. But I need to go get the other red mod. So I don't know which red mod's going to be better, this one or the other one. I'm not worried about duration. Yeah. Again, I was just guessing last night when I was doing this. I don't think this is the perfect board you should use, so. Change to create flame zones after moving at a certain distance. Changing the flame zones. So obviously this is going to be your mobbing one, right? I don't know which one's going to be which, to be honest. Now applies additional effect when attacking enemies afflicted with burn. Changed to a fire meatball without generating a flame zone. Changed to generate chef's touch when attacking or defeating enemies with burn and deal damage by targeting the enemy. So is Killer Recipe going to be like the bosser and the other one's going to be the mobber? Or can you mob with this one too? Well, let's go get that other mod so we can figure out. Combining or Molten Fortress? Okay. Let's go combine real quick. I mean, I gotta level them up to 40 anyway, so. Man, I'm so glad I had that thing.
Modules, right?
I am so glad I had that thing. Yeah, because I don't even need to socket this because I have 9 spots open, so I could just upgrade this to a 9. Killer Recipe.
Ask me anything about modules.
Alright, so we don't need to go that high. Gotta go to level 7. I forgot you gotta do easy math, and I fucked that up. Oh, god damn it. What did it say? Molten Fortress? For that mod? Huh? So Kuiper. The Kuiper farm. So I got all this Kuiper from literally just farming hours and hours and hours. If you have trouble with Kuiper issues, you should just do an activity that drops a shitload of mods and then you go dismantle them there. Also, you can go hit some of the consumables with the Enzo. But a lot of people just run 400% dungeons and just come hand them in here and just juice them. Let's check out what we got here, because it looks like it kept some stuff. Colossus crit hit damage for chill and fusion. I don't think we need that. It's scary because anything can be good now, so you kind of have to check. You kind of got to check your rolls now. Because you can make anything good. Anything can be a god roll in the game now. Alright, time for the boring shit. Get on the boring class real quick, chat. Me. Let's see if we can get this mod. Isn't it a core problem though? Is it worth upgrading a blue to a gold versus farming purple to make it? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go get a double blue and upgrade it all the way unless you have the mats. You should definitely farm for like purple, but using that theory, once you get the roll you need, even if it's a double blue, you don't need to farm anymore, you know? That was really hard. That should be in the game. Like that's how it should be for every boss. Yeah, I have not messed with any of the multi-hit mods, so I don't know how any of that math works, but I'm sure it'd be busted for Serena. I want to know why these areas are so laggy, man. Well, I got it second try. Easy dub. Now we test. What do you guys think about the best weapon in hand for
I will
Blair?
not be afraid.
Cable, yeah, I figured that. You guys think Peacemaker? The Great Malenko? I don't know. Sprint Cord Peacemaker? When using a dimension or fusion skill, it grants single reload. When single road is max stacks. True, yeah. But this is not for Blair, though. What does this have to do with Blair? It just says when using a dimensional skill. I don't understand. How would this benefit him? Blair's fire. Why is everybody saying sprint cord Peacemaker and use Peacemaker? This doesn't benefit Blair at all. It just gives you the perk of the weapon. You just get a little bit of skill cost. You're just saying for speed? I mean, I have a cord. I'd rather use Secret Garden. I have my Secret Garden already spec'd for sprint speed, and I could just juice it up a little bit. And at least this thing hits like a truck. I mean, when you shoot this thing, it actually hits good. There's no other sprint weapon we can really use, right? I mean, yeah, you could run a little quicker with a handgun in your hand or a submachine gun. You're right about that. I mean, but I don't want to waste the resources for no reason. But, you know, you could use Peacekeeper for Valby, so it's the same shit. But if you're, I guess if you just have to see what adds more sprint, you know? You're not really going to be shooting your gun much, you know? If you're just going for like a Blair build, like with Blair, you're kind of just running around. You know, I don't think there's a best in slot. I would say just sprint core anything and you'll be good. So, personally, weapon's not really going to matter. So, let's just go with that. We're gonna go get this other one leveled up. I honestly think that's. I know that everybody wants this reactor right here. They want the cooldown crit damage, but again, it just comes down to what you want up here. Okay. Because you can get cooldown right here. This is probably wrong, by the way. You could probably give up skill critical hit rate, you know? But I do know when I was testing last night, I do get 100% crit rate on my abilities, so it's kind of nice. I think there's a chance with Ultimate Blair's build that you can give up cooldown on your reactor and get skill critical hit damage and like fire damage because you have multi-talented nimble fingers and MP conversion on, so you could give up one of these if you really wanted to. So we're just gonna have to test.
Modules will make you stronger.
But currently right now, without putting these new ones on, this is currently what I was thinking. I mean, I think with this, I could test some stuff and take some mods off, but I know with these 3 crit mods, the 2 focus mods, the 3 cooldown mods, the range mod, and the health mod, you do pretty good. I don't really know what else I could swap out to do more. Yeah, you could do Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle would give you a debuff wipe. I was thinking about Blue Beetle because I don't have my Blue Beetle cord either. I could just core my Blue Beetle and crank it up. But the only thing is like I can shoot my secret garden. I mean, this thing's actually like pretty decent. I got brisk walk on it. Like this thing's actually pretty decent to like fire at enemies and shoot, but you're not really gonna shoot on Blair. Blue Beetle, I don't have shit. I have nothing done to this thing. But yeah, I mean, you would. You could get your purification. Like if you're hit with something in the end game, I mean, you could just hit a singular skill and cleanse. I think we worry about that down the road, to be honest. Let's just find out what's good first. All right, so we need to go get this new component set. Unfortunately, I think Slayer's still gonna. I think Slayer's still gonna be the best for him. I don't think. I mean, you could do 2-piece volcanic set for, but it's still not gonna be worth it. You could do like 2-piece volcanic. Wait, this got nerfed? They changed it? They changed the Firebrand set? Sage? The 2 effect? How'd it get changed? I don't have a character XP. All right, we're getting Descendant gains though. See, I got skill critical hit rate and fire boost. I wish I had skill crit hit damage. Gotta go change something real quick before I run this. Implant reactor. I need to put a tactical on this. I need to find one I'm not using. I think I put one in here that I wasn't using. It was like one up here or something. I swear it was a blue one. I think it was this one. Okay, we need some ion accelerators.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Holy shit. Hate when that happens. Not gonna level ours up too high because I don't know if this is what I'm sticking with, but I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to. I'm missing out on like 10% damage on the skill critical hit damage on the reactor. Dude, player blocking. So yeah, let's do some tests with this guy. It's kind of nice. I mean, I got him fully catalyzed now, so we can make some swaps. I don't know if anyone else has been using them. I don't know if you guys got any ideas. Let's try and get this set. We need to do the drop off operation high risk broken boundary. Is that the one I don't like? Oh, I fucking hate this one. Gotta go take a piss real quick. What up, Twilight? All right, first time using Blair.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Does it just last? You might need a little bit of duration with this mod. I mean, it's doing super high ticks. Like that damage it's doing and the skill cost, I mean, everything's gonna die in it. 248k a tick is pretty good. You could put more duration on your mobbing build. 100%.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
What's this do again? Okay. And then this is the fireball. Okay. So this is the thing I was talking about, though.
Descendant, confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Skill critical hit rate. I'm at 100% with a 4.3 stackable damage. Like, you're always at 100% with this. But I think with this mod, you gotta make a decision. Do you want damage? Or do you want duration? I mean, I just fucking dunked on that. There you go. Fire damage is good. Owie. Oh!
Hound action to HQ. Mission complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think with this mod on... So, here's what I'm thinking. This is always going to be 100% crit. Your fireball is always going to be 100% crit. And this is always going to be 100% crit. So... I think... I think a lot of people are going to be blinded by the cooldown mods for Blair. I just really don't think you need 2 cooldown mods and multi-talented. Because multi-talented procs when you use your 2. So I think you could give up multi-talented. One of these 3 mods you can give up for duration. But I since you're always at 100% crit with this setup, I mean, I'm going to go in the testing facility and see what I can take off to stay at 100% crit. But Extinguish is going to proc your multi-talented, but always having 100% crit for your flame walk and your hand and your fireball is just insane. So let's try out this. Now applies an additional effect when attacking enemies afflicted with burn. Changed to a fire meatball without generating a flame zone. So let's try this now. Did we get any pieces for this set? What the fuck? How did I get all this shit? Wait, it just drops in the activity? Oh wait, no, this is old stuff that I didn't delete. God, I'm such a dude, I'm so old. Is McDonald's hiring? I heard they got great benefits. Alright, so this is a volcanic set, okay. Yeah, I just noticed the skin is doing him dirty. He's got a little pecker down there. Fusion. You guys see this little pecker? That's average. Yeah. All right, let's see what this other Lana's playing Oblivion. I was never into that. I mean, dude, before you guys knew me, I was just a D1 streamer. I only, like, that Destiny 1 was the first game I ever streamed, and before that, I was a Madden guy. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you know. I really didn't have time for video games. For real. I used to work, like, anywhere between 70 to 80 hours a week. I had 2 jobs, you know.
Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
So the only thing that sucks about this oh shit, I forgot that's a thing. All right, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Okay, what does this do? Ah! I'm only at a 55% crit though. It just sucks because you can't.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
They already have to be affected with burn to get the skill bonus. So this mod might take. I mean, we could test. We get. Let me get to level 40. I forgot we can load a Colossus now. This is kind of fucking fun though, I'm not gonna lie. How to farm ultimate Blair fast. Do the outposts and do the outposts or do the dungeons, and make sure you have shape stabilizers. Pretty fucking good dope. What's that red meter?
I am the original.
I gotta see what this meter is underneath my health bar or my MP bar. I'm gonna make a clip on that right now. Thanks for reminding me, by the way.
Well done, Descendant.
Is committee here? Is he listening? If not, it's all good. All right. Gamers Ultimate Blair just launched today, and people are asking, how do you get them quick? It's a really simple grind. Everyone seemed to get them in less than an hour, depending on what you're doing. So we're just going to go over the parts really quick. What I did is I tried some hard obstructor for the parts. I tried some Agnet Desert outposts. I kind of just ran the dungeon, got 2 amorphous materials when I'm turned them in for obstructor, and I think I got it on the 6th try. For the next part, I went and did the dungeon for Magister Lab because it's quick, and I ended up killing Executioner and using a shape stabilizer. I think I got this part on the 2nd try. No, it was first, sorry. For the 3rd part, I went and did the Haven. It was really quick dungeon, and I ended up getting the part on the very first try because I used a shape stabilizer to make this like a 36% drop rate. It was like 32. It was very high. So for this Blair code, I ended up going to do the normal one. Yes, you only get 1 amorphous material for doing Mystery's End on normal, but it made it a 36% drop rate when you do use a shape stabilizer, and I got it first try. So once you get these parts cooking, you'll be good to go, and you'll have them unlocked. He's a fun class. I was lucky enough to save my... He's a fun class. I'm just getting used to him. I was lucky enough to save my materials from my normal Blair and transfer them over to Ultimate, so it saved me the grind. Let me message him. Okay. Let's check our components. This is Tech and Singular. I don't like the rolls that it came on. MP. HP Recovery. That'll do for now. I guess we're just gonna do let's do a couple more runs to get the 40. Okay. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go in the testing facility. Let's test some shit out. And we'll see if we can get this guy cranking. Like I said, the only thing that's hurting me right now is that I don't want to max out my reactor. So yeah, overall, except the fucking Endgame that they added, I'm happy with everything that they added today, but they're fucking buffoons, man. Like, the fact that you can't matchmake 31 through 35 and you can only run it once.
This is Hound Action.
I mean,
reporting extreme concentrations of
it's time to make a phone call.
operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Man, that's fucking cool. I made a clip talking about the new stuff, what's there to do, and I just made a clip on how to get Blair. I've been marking the VOD, so you can go grab some stuff. I'm not ready for the video yet. Trying to get some components that drop. Alright, so this bar is for the ult. But what does it mean? That's a lot of damage right there. What does the bar mean? Additional effect when enemies are afflicted with burn. Change to a fire meatball without generating a flame zone. Change to generate Chef's Touch when attacking or defeating enemies on burn. So you create Chef's Touch. Right? When attacking enemies afflicted with burn with a skill, it applies additional stats to deal damage. When attacking or defeating enemies inflicted with burn with a skill, it acquires Chef Touch. Chef Touch is removed after being out of combat. Oh, we just need to go test it on a boss. Oh, this looks fucking cool, committee, because it is cool. Just like ba 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 ba.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
I wish there was like a better weapon we can run, but I mean, honestly, you're just gonna have a weapon in your hand for sprint speed, like chat said. Whatever weapon you want to run. This is all good damage right here. Cooldown is good. You pretty much never have to wait for a cooldown. We get it, you're the original? I hate that fucking shit. No! Ah, it's karma, dude. I talk shit and I get rolled. I got the schmack sauce twice. Yeah, but like cooldown is not an issue. It might be, I'm telling you, man, we might be able to give up some cooldown. Cause like, look, it comes right back.
work, Descendant.
This guy was talking shit. He said, that's why you focused the first one. Bro, it's a fucking public goddamn match-made activity. Shut your ass up in there, okay? Could give up some cooldown for crit. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go in the testing facility, and what's nice is we can just put a boss
Troops are on the
in
ground.
the area and just see what's gonna give us the highest damage number.
Best of luck, Descendant.
Committee, if you want to grab some of this, are you still here, Committee? Yeah, the first clip was the changes to the update, yeah. When you do this clip about how to get Blair, make sure you include some of this gameplay in here. I don't think he needs to use weapons, but I need to test duration. Because if we can get this going longer,
Arcane life signs detected
that could be
inside a vault
good.
structure.
And this going longer. That's what you want. But again, you don't want to go into cucking your damage. But it just sucks because I can't see a skill critical hit. So it's like, I think the way that this skill works is that you need to affect something with burn. Like, I think the way that this is coded, you have to already burn something to get the buff. So pretty much everything's gonna die to your abilities anyway, but if there's something that stays alive and doesn't die, you're gonna cook it. You could apply fire to your weapon, but by that it's already over. Shooting your weapon is like a throw. You know? Because, like, what you want to do is... Oh, shit. Like, something that's already affected by fire, that's where you get the juicy damage from.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Yeah, the ult doesn't have a long cooldown. 13 seconds. Which is insane. We're gonna do a few more just so I can get 40. Yeah, I think we're looking along the lines of Viessa numbers. Yeah, I think you're right. Well said. That's a good reference. Is Blair good now? Yeah, it's fun as shit. I just unlocked Ultimate Blair, but I had the item that where I was able to transfer over all my normal Blair, so I have all my board done, and I have all my catalysts in them, so... And this is just fucking cool. Now, come out the gates, fireballs out the fucking fists, you know, and you come over here and shoot flames. damage is good. It feels a lot stronger than normal Blair. And you can just throw this up. Like, I'm never using his 2 ever. That's why I'm not using multi-talented for this build. With this setup, you just don't need it. I mean, you could if you really wanted to, and spam more cooldowns. That's what it does. It just gives you more cooldown if you really wanted to. And using his 2 does give you it back. Oh man, he brought him over here. I hope you guys are ready for some shit gameplay. Welcome, Raiders. How is it a Luna type thing?
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Oh, you're saying like if I fire damage an enemy, they get buffed? Everything's slick about this guy except the midsection. I mean, he's got a little peen. Got a little wiener, you know. Haagen-Dazs, thank you. Thank you, shooting for the raid. Hopefully, you had a good stream. Off so soon, man.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer.
You didn't like doing the 1 round of loots on 31 through 35 with no matchmaking? I hate those fucking voice lines. No, this is how you get the new armor, the new sets, and this is how you get your Paragon board done.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, shooting bodies, yeah. I mean, the reactor and the component set changes was the biggest hype of this update. Plus, we were supposed to have modded components today, and they postponed it. So yeah, that's what kind of sucks. Right now we're trying to get some pieces. Got to check everything now. Well, it's expensive to do that. It's expensive to take a double blue all the way to gold unless you got the mats. No, Pumpkinator. You'll be doing these missions a lot if your Paragon board isn't set to 40. Yeah, it's what I said earlier, shooting. I think the update's really good for everybody to get their god roll shit. But the fact that we can only do 31 through 35 once, see, I thought it was once per character. They said it was once per player, so I thought it meant like once per character. But since it's only one looted run, why would you bring 31 through 35 if it's only for the speedrunners? That's what we call bozo behavior. It resets in 62 days, which is fucking stupid. Well, I mean, they're doing what Bungie's doing. They're putting all their eggs in one basket for the next update. You know, the devs can just say that. Like they can say that on their dev stream. They can be like, hey, things are gonna be a little slow until season 3. You know? But hell yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of this update. Like I'm gonna get all my shit fucking every single set god roll and have it all ready to go for season 3. But this shit right here, I mean, just using this mod for right now, I'm not using the other one, the bunny trail one. I mean, this is exactly what I thought it was going to be when I saw it in the trailer. This shit's fun as fuck. Like, I'm having fun. But the only reason I'm having fun is because I haven't grinded in a while, you know? People that grind this game every day, yeah, they're fucking bored right now. Yeah, Mono, but they shouldn't follow Bungie because Bungie's a bunch of bozos too.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Bungie doesn't even want to tell us what's going on until May 6th about the upcoming content. If the content drops in July, August, or September, we don't really know. They want to be so secretive about it. It's weird, you know? But I'm pumped. I mean, hopefully they don't fuck it up. I feel like it's going to be a banger.
Oh my. Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
It's not July
Requesting
16th.
transport support.
Yeah, this shit's pretty fun. All right, let's go in the testing facility and see if we can break some stuff. We need to see how we get these. We need to get these numbers, big boy numbers, get them pumping. But I mean, as of right now, I don't need to catalyst anything on him. I'll probably have to pump 1 or 2 catalysts into him if I want to change some mods, but. I can't really see any other set. If you want to do as much damage as you can with your fire ticks to enemies and bosses, I don't think Slayer is going to get beat out. I don't really see it being beat by other stuff. Unless he's coded different and skill power and fire skill power would be a different addition, you know? Plus, I think it's going to come down to this. I think you're going to have to shoot him with some sort of fire rounds. The reason why is because it says right here in his passive when you're attacking an enemy that's afflicted with burn already, it applies additional stats to deal damage. So I'm gonna use the same reactor for everything because we really don't know what tests we're gonna get. So I've never spawned a boss here, so how do you do this? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's do we'll just do the kneecaps for now. Okay, so we're at base. Skill critical hit rate is at 55 and 4.3. Doesn't change. I'm gonna get this bar full. So the main thing is cooldown is there. The duration is 5 seconds. Can you put a duration mod on? And does it change that? All right, so we have our... Oh, that's burn duration. Let's see if we can count this before we change it. I think it was 8. 7? I heard 6 booms. 7. 7. 7. Oh boy. Now we're at 10. That changes everything. So it's like a Sharon build almost. Well, you definitely want that on the more range. You don't need range. What the fuck you need range for? Maximum target count is 6. Maximum target is 6. But you get a longer burn. Five seconds, 6. 6.9 seconds, 6. Okay. So with this build, you're going to want duration. But the crit's fucking with me, man. I did not see that VC, no. So this is skill power. Duration burns longer. See this. I'm trying to proc this more. It says when attacking enemies afflicted with a burn with a skill, it applies additional stats to deal damage. When attacking or defeating enemies inflicted with burn with a skill, you acquire the Chef's Touch. Chef's Touch is removed after being out of combat for a certain amount of time. But that skill effect at the top, what is that? That's what I want to know. It says skill effect. It says skill critical hit rate increase 25%. Skill critical hit damage increase 10%. Skill power modifier increase 30%. How do you get this to proc? Because I'm not seeing it on my character. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it just flat? Let's see. This is skill critical hit rate 55% and 4.3. It's not changing. I want to know why. I got the thing lit up all the way. Or do we need the little icon? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I think I found it. Can't get the icon to light up, man. I want to light up. Like it won't light up on bosses in here. Well, only one way to go find out. Going to an actual boss fight. Because that's where it's confusing me, you know? Sorry, Devourer. We're coming to test some stuff on you. Doesn't make sense. It's kind of like a Sharon setup. But how do you proc this? Like, that's where I'm getting confused by this red mod. Like, it's not increasing the crit at all. And that's what I have to figure out why, because I need to know if I need to make the decision to put on crit mods or not. Like, do I need this crit mod?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Now applies an additional effect when attacking enemies afflicted by burn. Okay. Change to fire a meatball without generating a flame zone. Change to generate Chef's Touch when attacking or defeating enemies with burn. And deal damage by targeting the enemy. So what it means by is this. This is the skill effect. So anytime you proc a Feast of Flavors, this is his passive. It just doesn't make sense though, because if I take it off, I don't lose anything. I'm still at 55. So is it like a hidden stat or something? It's a passive. It should show up. You know? That's what's really confusing me, because I want to know where... When using this skill, it aims at an enemy and fires Chef's Touch. Using the crosshairs to designate the target and fire button to release can be canceled by using aim button, which returns MP and does not trigger it. The skill cannot be used without Chef's Touch. Okay, so Chef's Touch is the bar you get, okay? It might, I think it's just for the 4. I think it's just for the 4. Watch this.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I think we figured that out. Yeah, tough. Good job. Yo, Haagen-Dazs, thanks for the resub, and Jay's up. Thank you for the prime for 21. Let's try and look at the numbers. Because right now you're just gonna get this built up. As you see, it won't let you use like anything. So we got this. So this is fully juiced. Let's try and see some numbers. It's gonna be very hard. Was that 2-3? I couldn't see. I can't do my recording software right now either, so it's gonna be really hard to get these numbers. You guys see an average number in there? 2-3, 2-4. I don't think it's 22. I think it's 2 million. 2.7, give or take. I can't use my recording software. Sucks. All right, we're gonna take this off. Now with this, we get our old shit back. Now we're gonna hit. Now we're gonna get 100% crit. Watch. Here's the 100% crit. Okay. So now this is just normal. Now we got our 5 stacks. We have our passive. That's just the normal juicer. So you lose it. It's literally going to work. I think the other one does more damage. How did I get that up to 10? How did I get that up to 10? Wait, that was up higher. How did I get that up there? 6. I think the other one's better. I mean, that wasn't even fully charged and it did more damage. You know? And you're just consistently getting this back. You know? All right. So I think from testing, if you guys can agree here, I think we take off range. You want duration. So we got 36% there. You would lose some. $11. You literally get one more, that's it. That's not worth the trade because you're only running 1 HP mod. I don't think you want to run too much duration because you do want to spam. You want to spam your alt more. The whole purpose is to get to this as fast as you can. You know, this is on a 13-second cooldown. Could be better. It is dimension, so you're getting the buff. I mean, there's no negatives here. You could do the nitty gritty and you could do the math and you could be like, hey, what's going to be the best thing? So it's like, you know, I just don't know what other mod you could put on to. Well, this is what's throwing me off is the crit. So if that's the case, and you're only getting this for your 4, you're getting 25% more crit hit rate, you're getting 10% more damage, and you're getting 30% skill power modifier. We're thinking this only works for the 4, but I can't confirm or deny it. So if that works that way, you know, do you need the crit mods? You know, you want the cooldowns for sure. You want the duration. So it comes down to these 3 mods. Let's take them off. See the difference. And it cuts your damage in half. Holy shit. So without the crit mods on, you're doing literally half your damage. So you're gonna want crit hit damage. Crit hit damage. Crit hit damage. You don't run crit hit rate because this would take you to what? 55. Crit hit rate. Oh, you're gonna just run emergency measures for more damage. Your health mod, your 3 damage. What's crazy is you're running 5 fucking mods just for cooldown and damage. That's what these 5 are. I mean, we could... Oh, you run both, because these both give you skill critical hit damage. They both give you damage. Could run Fire Master. Let's test that. See what we do with fire, and we can put on Fire Master. I think it said 2.9. Two 2.4. Something like that. I think it was the same shit. So hard for me to see, man. .8? See, I think it's going to be... I think we need to focus on skill power. Because this scales with skill power. Skill power times 457%. So does this. So what skill powers mods can we go after? Fire Master. Fire skill power is 10%. This is 19, so that mod's totally better. I don't know what the best skill power mod is. It would be Fire Master, because this gives 44. This gives both 77 in cooldown. This gives like, yeah, this is Leo. I don't know what power increase is. Oops. Power increases in M. 65. Can you put on... All right, we need to get a number here. I wish I could see chat. I need to get a number with this mod on, and then we'll put on power increase. I'm not building them. This isn't for bossing. This is literally going to be for like your everyday play, but it's easy to test it on a boss. We don't need another bossing setup, in my opinion. 2.7. Okay, that was like 2.7 high. Yeah, I'm build like if I can get this set up cooking, I'll run it in a fucking void erosion purge, you know, and just start smacking shit. All right, so to do this, it's going to do more damage because of... I don't know if I can do the focus mod. Again, so hard to see, man. Saw a 2.6 in there. Feel like it's not worth it. I mean, honestly, you could do focus on fire or fire master. Focus on fire is going to give you the cooldown. Fire master is just going to get, you know. I think this hits 2.6, maybe 2.7. I think that said 2.7. It's so, I can't fucking see, man. Wish I could. You guys could clip it and like slow it down, I guess. It's like 2.6. So like you're only getting a little bit more damage if you run fire. If you run Fire Master, you'll get a little bit more damage, but you'll lose your cooldown. And what sucks is you can't take off one of these cooldown mods. If you do, it interferes. Like another damage mod, it interferes with focus on fire. So I'm trying to drop multi-talented and put on another damage mod, but I just don't see how we can do that unless you guys got any ideas. I don't really see how we can add another damage mod to the build to make it stronger. Obviously, it's going to come down to this. Your tuning. and your reactor and your set. I mean, personally, I mean, the new set could be something, you know. I mean, this does give duration, so you're gonna get more fireballs here. So two piece that. You could do 2-piece fire, 2-piece volcanic. You're gonna get 6% fire skill power, and then you'll get range and duration. Or you could do like 2-piece volcanic, 2-piece annihilation. But giving up skill power is very important for Blair because all his abilities scale with it. So I don't think you'll be taking it off. Because this is the Blair bunny build. You're pretty much just gonna put bunny mods on and just create a trail and just run around like a dumbass, you know. Because with this, your whole, this is your damage. This is literally your damage. You're gonna have a weapon in your hand that makes you run really, 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 really fast. And then other than this, it's just you're using the same abilities. You know, but this is what's cool too. You could just double dip like that, and then you're just throwing this for some damage. But you know, this is keeping your stacks up, your passive stacks. So this is where you get the skill critical hit damage and, you know, max stacks. But the thing is though, is that this says max stacks 5, but I'm getting like way higher. But this is how you get the super, this is how you get the, you know, the 100% skill critical hit rate. All you gotta do is use a couple abilities and you're at max. You're at a, you know, you're at 100% skill critical hit rate, you know. I feel like we're looking at a Sharon. This is a Sharon situation. What's the 2 Sharon mods? Area suppression and something else, right? Ambush. Those those are 2 totally different builds, but they're used for 2 different purposes. So I feel like you treat Blair like that. I'll leave these mods up. Let me know if you guys cook any ideas up. I gotta go use the bathroom. Be right back. I don't think I got nothing. I don't know. Any ideas? I don't like using all the cooldown, but I feel like you have to. You could drop, like I said, you could drop multi-talented, or you drop, you know, because multi-talented gives you the 20% for 5 seconds every time you use the 2. Okay. Or no, sorry, singular. Or wait, am I fucked up? No, I was right. Pretty much anytime you use a skill, you're just proccing multi-talented for the 20% cooldown. Then when you use the singular, all attribute power modifier gives it pretty much buffs your other ones. You know? You could, but like I said, even if you take off a cooldown mod, since you have focus mods on, there's nothing else you can run to really like buff your damage in a crazy amount. Let's see. What was our average on this? 2.6. I want to see what it's like with without these crit mods. Oh shit, an idiot. Hold on. $13 seconds. I think I saw a 2.9 there. We'll call it 2.7 now. What happens when we take off a crit mod? It drops. But not by much. It's still hitting 2.7. This is 5.63. 5.63. We'll go 5.63. 5.63. See? Your damage goes up. So you go from 563 to 609k with crit mods on. So you want the crit mods. But you don't want the crit hit rate. So that's why you stay away from skill insight. You just skill concentration for damage. You're running this for damage. You're running this for damage. Because for some reason you're only getting the base value. Because now we're at 44. Wait, what? Why are we at 40? What the? All right, now I'm fucking confused. How do we drop? Nah, something happened. right, so check this out. Something I just noticed. We're at the fastest cooldown with a cooldown ghost on. Ghost. I just said ghost. Fire me. What if we take off cooldown? Okay, I just proved it. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Because I don't have any cooldown here, right? No, I took off cooldown. I had this selected, but I took it off. Okay, so you can, with multi-talented on and you spamming your abilities, you're going to be at a max cooldown. So you do not need cooldown on the reactor, which means you want skill critical hit damage and fire. Like another boost. But this doesn't make, this number does not make sense to me. It's like not working. Why is the 44? And why is my intrinsic lit up now? Why did it give me that? It gave me that and I can't lose it now. I'm not supposed to have that intrinsic. Five eight nine, 589, 589. I think my shit's bugged. I still don't understand how we're at 44% when you have 2 crit mods on that give you skill critical hit damage. Like, what's the negative? Like, where are we getting the negative number from? I'm not worried about the 25%. I'm just talking. I have two mods on that like juice up your crit. You know, it should be higher than the 44. No, I had crit hit damage here. Still at 44. Still at 44. Still at 44. Now we're at 31. Because we took that off. Was it skill insight? That was giving me 55? It was. You fucking cocksucker. But it's not worth this. This is not worth it. Emergency measures is better. But to get this, you'll get in it. Like, I just feel like everything's like, I'm not really seeing any white numbers. That's what I'm trying to say. Like in the gameplay, I'm not seeing many numbers. So you want skill critical hit damage. But then I'm starting to think off, what if you just say fuck crit? Now I'm going down the rabbit hole as if you take these 3 crit mods off and you just run some damage mods that make this do more damage, you might do more damage, but that's a long rabbit hole. Like you give it like a non-crit build, can you get the numbers to hit higher? That would be a rabbit hole. But you can't do that because you can't put on more power damage. You can't put on more like damage mods with the focus mods on. Some. Because like, look, if I take this off, front lines. So. You could put this on. I think you stick with crit. Unless someone wanted to test it out, but... You could run the non-crit stuff, though. What's the non-crit? What do you run on Bunny? So you run electric skill. I'm trying to see what Bunny runs here. Amplification mods. So you'd run the 2 amplification mods. All right. Yeah, it says press Alt Z to open up the overlay, but it doesn't work, you rat bitch. All right, so we need amplification. So you would run dimension, amplification, which is an M. but focus on singular. So the reason why we ran singular is because Bunny scaled better with singular than electric. So you got to choose one with him. You got to choose one. You got to choose fire, or you got to choose dimension. I would imagine fire, but you know, we'll just do fire for testing. So we need to add dimension amplification. And we need to add fire amplification. All right, that's good. That's good. Wait a minute. You can run what? You can run focused on singular and power increase? What? Little rat bastard. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But what's focus on fire? Fire skill power 77. This is 65. Okay. So what are we missing? Spear and shield would give you 8% skill power. Amplification. What's maximize conservation? Oh, that's skill cost. We don't need that. Bunny needs that. So we got the 2 amplification mods on. We got fire Synctium on. Spear and shield. An expansion you don't need. Your focus mod, which we have. HP mod, power increase, and range. Yeah, we're good. So you literally just do spear and shield. And you only need the lower one of it. So now we gotta go level up some mods. I know I'm smoking here, but we could be onto something just because it's... I think crit just... It could be weird. Because, I mean, theoretically, how do you want to play Blair? Do you really want to design him for boss fights? I don't think people do. I think if you want to play him, you want to shoot fireballs out your hand and you want to run around like a fucking madman. That's how I want to play him.
Welcome to the modules lab.
All right, what can we juice up here? That power increase hurts. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to max it. Power increase hurts. I need an M. Oh wait, no. There's just a little bit of gold. All right, so this would be non-crit setup, and you just can't crit. Your cooldown's there. Again, this is probably copium. This is probably not going to work.
Access the laboratory.
Probably not going to be good. Well, I mean, reactor really doesn't matter. You just need to have the mount correct. It's probably going to be a lot less, so. For testing, I think we use the same one. There's like no crit there. And your damage is ass. Just as we expected. The no crit Blair is dog shit. So, yeah, thanks, Clyde, for testing that. Do not do it at home. I repeat, do not do it at home. We just wanted to do some testing here, and it's absolute shit. So, yeah, we're just going to delete this whole thing because it's an embarrassment to the fucking everything. All right, so let's see our cooldown without Nimble. So right now our base cooldown is 0.554. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I think this is going to be the finished product. Unless anyone wants to make some changes. For this mod, we're going to move on to the next one. We're going to move on to the runner. But I think with this, I think if you're bored, I don't really know how to change the board here. The reason why I took this off is because I went for skill power. So I had this activated, but I went for this instead because I didn't need the cooldown because I was at max. I feel like you could take off some of the MP stuff, but there's literally no more damage in the tree. There's literally no more damage for your abilities in the tree. There's just range. Again, you take a point out here and there, but the big thing is that, you know, I think this is what's changing it. I think this is where we're getting our crit from. We're getting it all from our tree. And unfortunately, it's not going to add the tree in our base stats. So this is why you're critting so much, because you're taking advantage of the 32% skill critical hit rate, the skill critical hit damage 32% from this tree. So I think that's why we're critting so much, bodies. Currently, how I stand, I can get rid of cooldown on my reactor. So right now, while I'm in an ability, what the fuck? Oh, it's being all weird and shit. There we go. So that's the minimum amount of cooldown you can be at. If I drop the reactor and it doesn't have cooldown on it, I can still achieve it. Gotta give me a minute. I was able to. How did I do that before? Oh, I did the dimension spam. Seven, 4, 3. Okay, now we don't want to work. There it is. It's just because of multi-talented, you know? But if you drop multi-talented, you're going to be at the 0.81 without multi-talented. So you don't need it, but the thing is you can't put anything here for damage because of the other mods. They'll cancel each other. That's why you don't need cooldown. Like, you don't need cooldown at all. That's why I didn't grab any in the tree. You know? There's no reason to grab any cooldown. There's just not. The way you want to follow it is you're always going to go this way. Like 100%, you're going to go this way and you're going to go up. So that's why I took cooldown off and I went for skill power. I mean, this was a free 643 skill power, you know? And then I skipped all the bullshit. I don't need this one. I don't need the Colossus one. So I could drop those two. Those three. And you could just go range. You know, if you're not damaging on Colossus, you could drop these three and go into range. Because I feel like you do need this. You do need that. And then you want to go into more scale power, more MP, and then you want to go up here. You know, there's really like nothing else you can go. You know, down here is recovery, resistance. There's a shield, movement speed. You don't need firearm attack, and this is all firearm attack. There's no cooldown you can even go to. You know? Wait, what the fuck? You could do that. You don't really need Colossus damage. Get a little bit more range. I mean, it's not like you need range with this, but fuck it. I mean, it's better than Colossus. Come out of here. Play into health. Take 2 health points there. So you're not so squishy. But you definitely want to get that MP. That's free 5%. Skill critical hit rate. That's going to keep you at 100%. Is there a purple? Is there a purple HP somewhere? No. I was gonna take this into void erosion. I don't know, man. Like, you could do veterans, but yeah, I mean, I feel like again, if I think I'm just gonna say, like, hey, if people want to take off multi-talented and add it somewhere, you know, take off the top blue MP. And take 1 MP and recovery in the center. Well, I feel like you don't really, yeah, I mean, it does give you a percent. Oh, you're saying MP recovery modifier? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I mean, that kind of like takes all the important stuff. All right, let's go for the other mod now. I really want to take him into all right, so this is the bunny run. So the bunny run is like the same thing. Unfortunately. Need duration, so you run longer. I mean, it's honestly gonna be the same thing. You're just gonna be running around, you know? You're just gonna be spamming this. But you want the crit numbers to stay high, you know? You might be able to get away with just running both. Maybe. Let me go run a Also, you honestly you could pull out the Enduring Legacy and shoot and rip down the defenses, you know? All right, let's run let's run something that's like very weak to fire. There's no very weak to fire. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a 30. I'm just gonna randomly match with people. Snot Rocket, thanks for the 34, man. Yeah, I really think Ultimate Blair is gonna be used for mobbing. And you just having fun. I don't really think you can't use it on bosses when Serena exists. I'm sorry, but with Serena in the game, it just ruins everything. We were running 31 through 35 earlier without Serena, and it was painful. With Serena, it was fucking free. This is a 30. Let's see how the Blair does with this setup. It's kind of like a Sharon spam build. Unfortunately, no one's got something on for these guys, so it's gonna be a little tough. That didn't do dick. Oh boy, we might be in trouble. It's pretty ass. I mean, it's doing decent damage, no? Like, we're seeing like decent numbers, but these guys are so fucking chunky, dude. I hate that ability. Like, the third ability is actually decent. Doing like a mill. Like that does, its Fire Blast does like a decent amount of damage. That does 3 mil. I mean, it's not like the best, obviously, but it's... This does a lot of damage. Oh. By the way, this is a perfect example. People running Serena and they don't know why they're running the build. These guys have no idea how to play Serena. They're struggling hard. They definitely screenshotted some shit and they put it on. Whoops. I got greedy there. Again, what sucks is, man, is you run 30s on other characters and then you try other characters like this to just have fun, and then you just realize how far behind they are in the sandbox, you know? The fuck? It didn't die. Oh, it's only one other guy? Oh shit, I thought it was like more. Well, that's it. I'm even more impressed then, because I'm like carrying. Man, that's pretty good. It's just hard to like peek out in the open there. Oof. I think this is the first time I've ever matched with people in the 30. It's only one other person. I think this is weird that I only matched with one person. I gotcha. Come over here. Oh, come here a little more. Fucking cocksucking pussy. This is the worst. This is the worst run I possibly could have got, Chad. I got nobody in my team. I'm trying this out. Unluckers, man. I shit you not. Like all the relic farming I did off stream, I literally did in pub groups, and I did not get my ass kicked one. I was cheating. I was on a glaze, so. I mean, look at that. That's 4 mil. I wish I could get healed from that. There we go. There we go. I will run this back with actual fucking human beings, not someone that just screenshots stuff. Can't screenshot builds, man, and just put stuff on. You gotta understand why you run it. That's why people struggle. Unluckers. I'll finish this run out though. I don't dip on people, but holy shit, man. Why are you in 30s? Go do lower level ones until you understand. Trying to cheat the system. Like my flamethrower is doing more damage than his Serena, which is not supposed to happen. That is crazy. Sorry, Chad. I'm not being toxic or nothing. I find it odd. I'll stick with him though. Hopefully, we can get some loot out of it. Coming up, I mean, I think this is the longest 30 I've ever done. 100%. I gotta get out of there. I don't think so. Oh, I ran a shitload of pubs and I didn't run into a single problem. Bro, I've never had this problem. I played a lot off stream. I mean, I've been playing TFD off stream for like the last 2 weeks. I've never had this problem. Come on, man, we're fighting. I'm with you. What do we got left? Where did my teammate go? He's just standing there. Oh boy. Oh, he gotcha. Did he just res himself? I might have to pull out the shotgun. Couldn't get out of there. That sucks. Yeah, this is probably the worst 30 I've ever ran in my life, chat. So it does happen. People do fail, but not like this. Also, I'm not on a busted ass character. I'm on a new character trying to survive. I think this character survives fine. I'm definitely gonna get another chance at this, but I feel like he's fucking healing him. Like no joke. I think he's healing the boss. Oh, he's a big boy. I mean, I can't play aggressive there because I'll get shit on. I'm like kind of baiting him right now. This guy made me work for it, dog. Hey, we got our loot. That's all that matters, man. Let's give him a GG and call it a day. I mean, skill damage did 863 million. It's kind of low, but props for sticking around. Nah, I don't leave on people. That's one of the problems with the game right now. People just see stuff and they're like, "Oh, I can screenshot the build and put it on," but they don't understand why, you know? Like if you're in a beginner, like if you want to just go get carried through 30s, just go switch to a Glay and put on barely any mods and then just literally put on one of these, the last dagger, and call it a day. And you'll literally have infinite rounds and you'll slay out and you'll have no problem. That wasn't bad though. I mean, considering I only got shit on twice, I feel like you have, I feel like I was just spamming my 3. This was actually doing a decent amount of damage to the ads, you know? Again, this feels like a Sharon build. That's what this build feels like. You're always spamming your fireballs. You're always spamming this, and then you're able to spam your ult every 13 seconds. But sometimes it's like 10 because with multi-talented procced. You know, but again, the fact that you can go in there and you can do it, you can juice damage and you can fry, you know, that's a good feeling. This build, I'm scared because I'm going to try it though. You got to remember too, I didn't upgrade my reactor for the skill critical hit damage, so you could go higher with that. I just don't want to like juice mine up all the way just because if I don't need to. Oh, I finally got all those unlocked. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to run this actually. Sorry, I forgot about these. I could switch them up. Incoming damage modifier less. All movement speeds. Definitely want that one. You don't need this multi-hit chance. This was for Serena. Max HP. When defeating an enemy, you get HP here. Grants shield. Landing multi-hit with a weapon, you definitely don't need that. Max MP, you don't need that. I mean, you could get this, you know, on hitting an enemy with a skill, like it grants cooldown. And again, you can take off multi-talented, but you can't put nothing there. You know? Could run this. Yeah, exactly. It cooldowns the cap. But what I was trying to do This is fine for now, but what I was trying to do was, with this build, you're stuck with multi-talented. You could take it off, but like, this was the build I just ran the 30 with. If you take off multi-talented here, you can't put anything on to boost your damage. You can't. Like, nothing's going to make you do more damage. You could do a duration, you know, another duration mod. But, you know, you could go, you could go MP accelerant. You could go, man, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't think, I just don't think it's worth it, you know. So with multi-talented on, you know, and you're always getting your abilities back quick, you know, I think having a really good reactor for this build would change it up. If you could do skill critical hit damage and like fight. First of all, you'd have to do the math and see what he scales off of. I'm thinking it's going to be fire. It could be dimension, but you know, whatever. If you get skill critical hit damage with fire boost with skill critical hit damage would be juice. Or you could do skill critical hit damage with dimension. You know. But you could do... Yeah, you could do spear. That'll give you 8%. That will give you a little bit more, you know. That give you a little bit more juice there. That's my only that's pretty much my only save there. I hate that you have to run these 3 cooldown mods, but it's kind of mandatory if you really want to like always spam his shit, you know? So like, unfortunately, what kind of like ruined the meta was everyone's used to high fire rates, super fire rates, spamming Serenas and Glaze now, and that's just not it, you know? I mean, what we were running today when I was running with the boys earlier, you know, running the Luna setup and buffing the Viessa and buffing, you know, the Serenas was nuts, you know? And then when we stopped fucking around, we were like, all right, let's just finish it. You know, the vacuums suck. Lepic is still very, very busted. Oh yeah, tomorrow, yeah. But I feel like with this build where you're spamming more, let's try Spear and Shield. Let's just try it. Fuck it, you know. Maybe I'm gonna load into a goddamn 30 now, and I need to get carried. Oh shit, I can't run it with this. Oh, because that's not leveled up. I fucking hate Serena, man. My components, I mean, they're just HP, MP, defense, toxic. I mean,
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
I guess I can just max out the... I guess I could just max out my reactor. I don't have any other reactors. I don't think I have any in my storage. Any more fire ones, so... Alright, so let's just look and see what the best one we have here, best in slot, and let's just juice it. So we're running this one, the cooldown and crit hit damage. We have crit hit damage and range. This could actually be really good for the runaround build because you got more range, but then I don't want to cuck the cooldown. Oh, you're saying move nimble to here like that. Yeah, or do that. Huh. Yep, that works. I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, my cooldown would take a big hit. But not really. I mean, oh, I forgot I took multi-talented off. You're right. Okay, okay. All right, well, we're going to keep that one. And then we don't have anything down here, right? Do we? My filter might be keeping some shit. Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, let's go juice this thing up. This might be a little expensive here, but this is what the new feature is. Good thing we got plenty of mats. Juice. All right, so now, yeah, pretty much now you can have god rolls and everything. It's pretty insane. I'm just gonna max this thing out so I can get the most benefit out of it. All right, so now I would say we're pretty much at our highest capacity of being able to do damage. We got some. All right, we got chill on the shotgun. We got this just in case. We got the chill on that. I kind of just want to run around like a fucking dumbass. I apologize, whoever I'm getting ready to matchmake with. We might see some burgy action with extra cheese, you know? Overall, though, I'm happy with the update, and I know I don't give First Descendant compliments sometimes because I am very hard on the devs, but the changes made today are really good. The void erosion stuff is dog shit, but everything else is really good for the game. The only thing that sucks is it takes away grind now, because now you can get perfectly rolled reactors and perfectly rolled components. All right, how do we use this build again? They're kind of doing everything. I'm not really doing shit. It's Serena's. My fire's not really doing shit to him. Trying to get damage numbers, but these guys actually have kitted Serenas, so nothing I can do. I mean, it's burning them. It's burning the enemies. 2-6 there. fucking schmoving, dude. Did I swipe? No, I farmed it. I swiped the oven timer. I ain't got time for no fucking 36-hour cook time, dog. I got shit to do. What did it say? Did it say that was my fast time? Nice. I must be new. Welcome? What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? I did no damage there, but again, Serena's kind of cucked that. $400% missions? I mean, when I leveled up 1 to 40, it depends. If you have your board fully leveled all the way to 40, your like Paragon board, then you can do whatever. But I suggest if you don't have this maxed out, you should just do the Sigma, whatever the fuck it is, because this board is nice. If not, last night I did the defense mission on Fortress. I leveled up 1 to 40 in like 15 minutes. I don't know how I felt about that. I don't know how, like, again, it was all them, but like I feel like the Trail of Fire wasn't really doing shit, to be honest. I feel like the Trail of Fire wasn't really doing shit. This though, this one was good. You could drop multi-talented, and you could put Spear and Shield here on here for a little bit more damage, so. Oh, fucking getting cramped up, man. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. The Sigma, the fucking shit over here. This shit, the Sigma. I don't know what the fuck it is. Sigma, the Sigma sector.
You have something to ask of the great Reyna?
I want to know what they want us to use for this. Oh. I'm trying to figure out why they want us to use this mod. I'll be right back. run to the bathroom. That mod is a version of VS and Frame movement speed. Run fast, leave a trail of fire behind you. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You're right. Which makes sense. See, the only thing that sucks is like this mod makes your ult cool. I don't like this mobbing. I don't like this mod. I mean, you're literally just running around. But the thing is, it's like with Killer Recipe, the way it changes your passive, when you attack enemies afflicted with burn with a skill, it applies additional stats to deal damage. So theoretically, you could just run around burning everything with whatever weapon you want. You know, I mean, you could run around with the flamethrower and make it even more cooler, but you know, I don't have this thing leveled up. I don't have any intrinsics done. You think his base kit's better? Bacon? You think his base kit's better than Killer Recipe? I really like this Killer Recipe setup. I like shooting Mega Man fireballs. I like shooting this, you know. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. He's smoking some shit. I really like this ult. Like, you can aim it, and it fucks shit up. I don't know how I feel about this next level recipe. Oh, I read it wrong. You're saying it's a better gameplay loop from his base kit. Yeah. No, this is definitely a buff. 100%. It's just, with this mod, you're just going to be running around creating a... So you're just putting a trail nonstop, and you're spamming your 3. Okay? And then you're spamming your 4. But the thing is this is a 22-second cooldown. Okay? This is a 5-second cooldown. When you go to here, this is a 12-second cooldown. This is a 5-second cooldown. So it's like this ult, which is normal, which, you know, it does a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong, but you got to aim it. You know, you got to make... If you're running something like this, you could... Like a vacuum suck build. If you got someone vacuum sucking all the ads and avoid erosion, and you could just keep throwing this fireball, yeah, it'll probably be really good. But the 22-second cooldown... You know, you're not running multi-talented, so you're taking some stuff off just because you can get that 8% damage. If you go to this, you're able to spam this more. And you're getting the fireballs out of your hand. You're getting the fireball ability here. I mean, you're literally just being a, you know... No one wants to run around... No one wants to run around, though, with, like... I mean, for a fun build, for, like, a gun build, yeah, you could just run around with truly deadly arson, and you can do all that, but, like, I really believe... Because I've been testing a lot of stuff with Blair off-stream, and I really believe that, like, the chart, this is what you want to go for. You know, we took these two off because we were up here with cooldown. You don't need cooldown with multi-talented on, so you don't need max MP, so you're pretty much just playing into all skill power. You know... And anyone that plays Blair, they can understand, like, you can go, you know, you can go and, you know, do boss fights, and you could do whatever you want, but, like, theoretically, you're not going to go do a boss fight. Like, you're just not. You know? Let's do another 30. But, theory, yeah, you're just not going to go do a boss fight with Blair unless you're just trying to fuck around. You know? Right now would be a good time to start playing again. I mean, this is like the combo for the storm. Thank you, Space Jam, for that resub, by the way. This is like the combo for the storm. I mean, yeah, this is 2 Serenas and a fucking a Ness. I mean, it's pretty much gonna be GG. I am doing more though. That was actually good. I mean, that's 4 mil juicers. And that's almost a million every time I swing, you know? We got it cooking now. I honestly don't think this is bad at all. The difference was putting on Spear and Shield and putting on that Reactor. Myself there. Whoops. Jesus Christ. Sound bites it makes. What do you guys think? I mean, yeah, playing with people that know what they're doing, but I mean, I feel like I'm hanging on the Blair. Hey, Junior. Oh, I shouldn't have threw that. I mean, that's pretty insane. This guy said, "Holy cow, you guys are great." Huh? I mean, again, you're not running around. You're not running around on Serena. You're not running around on Serena, and it's giving you a different kind of play loop. You're literally shooting fireballs out of your hand. You know, again, I'm not saying you should go into 31. Like, could I take this build into 31 through 35? I could, but I need a Lepic, you know? I could. I mean, 100% I could. I could use this build, but I need a Lepic to someone to suck the enemies, you know? But their attributes is strong against fire. Normal. 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 So it's like, it's not really going to benefit me much, but, you know. I think they put Ultimate Blair in the game not to give people a reason to do boss fights. Now, don't get me wrong. You could totally go smoke a fucking boss. But you would use the old kit, so you're at 100% crit rate. Like, you would just take this off, and you would run, you know, the other crit. But I don't think Blair mains needed a reason to go kill a boss, because they've done it before. I mean, ever since Blair was introduced, there was ways to kill bosses with Blair. It was just a little slower. I think people want to run around shooting fireballs and they want to have fun with it. You know? And that was without multi-talented. Without multi-talented, I'm at 0.81. 0.9 is the max, so I'm in. I don't think, since a lot of since all his shit scales off of skill power, I don't think the other sets would help. Because the main thing you're using is your 4, your 1, and your 2. And it all scales with firepower. So that ain't gonna help. I think this, you know, the firebrand set, you know, the 2-piece. It says on fire attack against an enemy inflicted with burn, the hit enemy's fire resistance for negative 30%, and it lasts for 10 seconds. But again, you're giving up all that skill power from Slayer, you know? But these sets are good. Like, they definitely drop a lot. You definitely should farm them for, like, different builds. Because, you know, being able to use 2-piece fire rate, 2-piece skill duration could be really good. And then you got, you know, skill power up here. MP is not an issue on Blair at all. Because even if you run 2-piece Enlightened for 6% skill power and 2-piece here, it's just not there. So I mean, if I was to say what I'm using on Blair, I would finish it right here. I would use the cooldown, the crit hit damage reactor, full Slayer set. Run this tuning board and run these mods, and it's up to you. You know, I really don't like next level recipe. I do like Killer Recipe though. I mean, Killer Recipe is just nice because you literally get an alt that you could spam, and the fact that your alts can hit like, it was hitting 4 mil, and then there was a number behind it, and that's every 12 seconds. To hit for those high numbers in level 30 in that void erosion, it's not easy to do, especially for a fire character. So. Yeah, you don't have any MP issues because of this. When you use the skill, it recovers the MP. I can't tell you about the flamethrower, honestly. I don't have it. I don't have it done. I don't even have anything like done to it. I just leveled it up for MR. That was it. I don't even have parts for it. These parts are tied to doing the Sigma shit on normal mode, which I don't ever run, so it's kind of ass, you know. But I feel like this would be good. I mean, you put it in his hand, you know, hitting an ability and inflicts the void fire. When burn is inflicted on top of void fire, it explodes to deal damage. Only fire attack applies to weapon, other attribute attacks.
Salute.
No, I mean, it could be there, you know. I mean, that's what people want. They would just want to run around with a weapon, you know, a fire weapon in their hand, obviously. My opinion is the reason why I have on Secret Garden is because I have triple sprint speed. This is how I spec'd it for Innis. You know, Innis just holds this in her hand to get buffed. So I think you should have some sort of sprint speed on your Blair kit, no matter what weapon you're running, you know. I don't even use these other weapons. Like, I just had them on because I'm always using Last Dagger with my other builds, and obviously Smithereens is just good to have on, period. But I just didn't core another weapon. But I mean, you could find like something different. You know, some people just want to run the speed. It'll tell you your sprint speed here if you put the weapon in your hand. So currently my movement speed is 540. My sprint speed is 1160. So, but again, you got stuff down here that could fix you, you know, all movement speed when you defeat an enemy. So you're getting that. I definitely felt that a lot. So that was juiced. Once you defeat an enemy, this procs. I haven't really found like what things to run for that character, period. Obviously I had the chill focus rounds for that activity. You could always run some. I honestly don't know like what you would run for Blair though. There wasn't really like anything like jumping off the paper for me, to be honest. You could do the skill cooldown, but there's a cooldown on it, you know? You could do biodensity, to be honest. Upon successfully hitting an enemy, it applies the antibody explosion effect. Increases all attribute resistance by plus 250. Yeah, antibody would be good. I would say biodensity. So you could take this off. You can run this. So when you defeat it, you know, max HP. Actually, you could probably go there, to be honest. Even though this has a cooldown, it's not a big deal. So this is your movement, this is your attribute resistances, and then you could put on whatever rounds you want. Is there like a level of void erosion that wouldn't be bad to run, like solo? I feel like 30 would just take too long. I feel like 21's a little too low. People want to see it like cooking, you know? Let's just do it 27. See what happens. Oh wait, what? Fuck no. Bum, 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 bum. 25, got it. What's a good gold farm? Pretty much anything. Do your void erosions or do the stupid things every day. The things that give you 5 mil a day, like 6 mil gold a day. I forgot what they're called. Oh, these guys got shields. I'm fucked. I didn't mean to get hit by that damn thing. The exploder. I was cooking these guys till that asshole showed up. He called in the deep. We do struggle with these guys. These guys hurt. It's the one bad thing that sucks about the game is that it really pushes hard metas on you. Because you're just thinking in your head like, well, why would I run this setup when I know this other setup works? Plus, I feel like you have to kit yourself a little differently when you're running solo because shit like this, you're just not built. You're not built to take damage. Like, this build is meant for like team play and playing with people that actually have a you know, brain, and you got, it's like blast cannon. You know, it's not really like survivability. But again, when you're playing Endgame like this, you know, they're, of course they're gonna put something in the game that's gonna piss you off to like one-shot you. The only thing that kind of sucks about these void erosions is that they literally didn't make them for Blair. Like they made them for certain characters, and that's it. Of course, when every time those guys show up, they just two-shot me. But that's where like Serena like ruined it, because people are just like, oh, I'll just run Serena and I'll call it a day, which is true. You know, you just run that and run what you know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I have no feelings. You guys are just gonna fuck me up. But just because a character can't, like, you know, easily burn through void erosion purges, I don't feel like they should be like, I don't feel like it should be, you know, have brownie points taken away from it. You know, it's still really good. It just doesn't cook like everything else. But these motherfuckers start grouping up on you and you'll get fucking smoked like that. Oh my god, that health brick just saved me. Why are there so many of you? This shit's ass. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I feel like this does a lot of damage. Not that, but this, you know, the flamethrower does a lot of your damage, so you might be able to put back on the fucking walkie one. This is like hard to aim, but this isn't. So if you have the trail, you got the trail following you. I can see that trail mod being good. This is already taking way too long, but I mean, this doesn't do add damage, and it does keep getting you this. Yeah, because like if you can just activate that trail of fire on the ground and just always be getting hit like that was not in the playbook. How long is this? I hit the wrong button there. That's gonna get me killed. Yeah, 27's dog shit, so. But again, like, people see this and they see it going slow and they're just, I said this earlier, if people see any build that just goes really slow now, people just don't care. They're like, oh, this is better and this is better, and they're right, you know? Like, if I had to choose to solo something, I wouldn't pick this build. But some people are sick of playing the same shit. And they want to play different builds and they want to play different characters, so... Of course, I just get clapped again because, you know, we're just dog shit, but, you know. This is why I always said that they needed to work on the Void Erosion Purge, because it's just dog shit. It just encourages people to run the spammy fucking fire rate builds, which are just dog shit. You know? The devs are really fucked up, man. But again, if I go do a 30 right now with people, I can hold my own. That's all that matters. But again, you have really have like no way to like stay alive and stuff like this. That was a juicer. Oh, it's because of his fucking shield. I should have known better there. Wait, this guy heals? What the fuck? Ow. Yeah, we suck. This is why Serena's in the game, to handicap everybody. Like, hey, just run Serena if you're struggling. Stop playing every other character and run Serena. Trust. That shit was terrible, but I didn't even know these bosses heal because I'm used to killing them so fast. But yeah, that was pretty dog shit. A lot of stuff one-shot me, a lot of shit kicked my ass. Definitely not worth the run, but you know. I just don't know how to make it better. Like, I really don't. Without playing like super sloppy, I just... Honestly. There's not much more you can do. Because you're using Killer Recipe to have fun and spam your shit, but also if you're running next level recipe, you're still gonna have the damage of, like, it seems like this does a lot of damage. You know, it seems like the hot delivery does a lot of damage. So with this, I mean, you could run around and leave that trail behind you and you're always spamming this. But the problem is that you lose damage on your 4. You know, plus on this one, you're 4 tracks. Like this thing, you know. This gives you that meter bar that makes your shit do more damage. That's why it's good, you know. The more bars you have, the more chef's touch you have, like the more damage you'll do, you know. Because we tested Killer Recipe's alt versus Blair's normal alt, and this one does more. This one definitely does more. So this is like your Sharon spammy build, and this is like your run around, you know, like run around and have a trail behind you, and you have some, you know, you have, you know, shit happening on the ground. But then, you know, if you're using next level recipe, then you're really just spamming this, which, you know, the duration is 5.6 seconds and your cooldown is 5.5. So you have unlimited uptimes. So theoretically you have unlimited spam on this. But again, like when you're using weapons, like sometimes you can just do the crazy gun builds that you can do with Clay and even Haley or Serena. People see like your flames hitting enemies for like 700,000 tick, 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 when they know that they could put on a gun with Serena or Glay and do millions per bullet, where your bullets are just, you know, that's the big problem right now. And they tried, they did buff skill damage, but the only way you're going to see like huge numbers like we were getting today, like Lamb was doing some crazy damage numbers, but he had a, you know, Luna, and he had his shit fully specced out, full character, full board. Like, of course you're going to get like huge numbers when you're playing with teammates and you have people buffing you and there's realistic to it, but most people just don't have that, you know. I should say it better. The people that are actually looking for like help, you know, people that are like, oh, I want to try out a new build. People that play the game a lot, they don't need to watch videos. They kind of just figure out the build on their own. But I feel like with this mod, they specifically wanted you to spam all your abilities, and that's what I did. They want you to spam the fireballs. They want you to spam the flamethrower, and they want you to spam the alt. And the alt tracks up to, you know, 6 enemies, and it does a lot of damage. And you get it back consistently. So that's what this does. The other mod, it's just strictly Blair's same kit. It just gives you more flames on hot delivery. You see how it does both hands? Let me go back in there in the beginning of the 27 and see how this feels. Or wait, shit. Kind of see how the fire mod feels. Other than that, though, I mean, I think it's pretty much there. I mean, 2 people were in chat saying they were running the same mods on their Blair, so it's not like we're far off. It's just that's all we got, you know. I don't know anything about Jaber. Well, I don't really play Jaber. I don't think this is gonna help. Because you gotta get way closer, you know? I'm not feeling it. Not really feeling it. don't feel like this is doing anything. I don't feel like the burns are doing anything. What do you guys think? I mean, it does keep you alive. I'll give it that, but you definitely have to watch your MP. And you gotta aim your shit. You gotta make sure you're aiming your stuff or you're gonna get rolled. But like this, like it's not ticking them for nothing. Wow, I'm playing like a little sweaty bitch right now. Ah, that little fucking exploder piece of shit. You can't do nothing when you're in the middle of the animation, you can't do anything. These elites are little chunkers, man. Could just line them No, dude. I was trying to line them up and just get them all ready. I'm not squishy. I mean, dude, I actually have a lot of HP. It's just the game just scales really bad in these higher levels. You fucking dodged that, bro. I did not think he was gonna get that lucky. Dude, this disc. Oh, that's GG runs over. That's where the dog shit comes into play. It just encourages you to use a weapon. Unfortunately. You should just shotgun them, you know? There's no reason to sit there and mess with them. But I mean, getting to the boss was definitely clean, but again, just dying at the boss now and just getting fucking clapped by him is not ideal. The fact that he could just keep cracking me with this bullshit, absolutely insane. You know, but this is I mean, this is a number one like one of the biggest problems in TFT. People see this and they go, oh, I need more health, and then their damage is shit, you know. It's definitely not it at all. I mean, I'm trying to just take his shield down here and then I'm gonna fucking get him with a shotgun, but you know, I'm already triggered that the run fucking got cucked and I already ruined my run, so I get pissed off about it because, you know, runs shouldn't end like that. But they put this artificial dog shit in here and it just makes it not fun. Again, he should have been dead. Fucking asshole. Getting pushed by players like that is just Chad, I hate this game. When you have a boss like this, you literally have no answer. Look at that. Get me the fuck out of here. That's just dog shit design, dude. This is why people play Warframe. And I mean that. It's fucking stupid. If I could have finished that run clean, I probably would have uploaded it with the build video. But again, the boss, up until the boss, it was fine. And then the boss spawns and he just shits on me, dude. No, I'm being serious though. That's why people play Warframe, because like, dude, this shit, it just encourages you to play one class and one class only. Serena right now is literally the fucking beginner's kit for this game. If you just all you got to do is throw on Serena and you literally beat the game. There's nothing in the game that absolutely touches you. You fly in the air like Tinkerbell and you shit on everything. So when new stuff comes out, it just people are just like, I don't want to play it. I mean, that's exactly how it is, you know. Right now, if you have a fully built Serena, you can go in and solo. You can solo all 5 of these levels, 31 through 35. You could do it on other classes, but it's gonna, you know, be dog shit, you know. But yeah, it's like I told you guys. I think this is the biggest throw in their history. Like, for real, I wish I could just get in a call with them and be like, "You guys are dumb," you know. And I mean that in the nicest way. I'd be like, "Look, I love you guys, but you're pretty fucking dumb. Like, who thought this was a good idea to where you don't get loot? Since I've ran levels 31 through 35, I can't get loot for 62 days." So all you're doing is running these for a leaderboard, which is stupid. Well, yeah, I didn't want to use a lot of weapons on the bosses of the dungeon just simply because of that. But yeah, I mean, theoretically, when you're in that run, you should pull out your weapon and you should, you know, shit on the bosses, you know. You should, you know. But I'm definitely going to have committee go back and grab that. The last 2 runs. You're not going to show like deaths, committee. I know you're listening. But me being in there, you can show the 2 different setups. You can show the flame trail behind me and then the alt spam. I feel like with that, the way I was cooking, I feel like the flame trail was definitely working better. Did I mark it? No, I just hit it now though. What's up, puppy? What? Yeah, social. Yeah. I mean, they kind of like, they don't want people to look at this because they added so many good quality of life updates today with the game. With, you know, now everybody can max out their reactors. They can max out their Slayer set. You know, all you got to do is get you can get a blue. This could be a blue reactor, and you can now upgrade it all the way to gold. And you can do the same thing with your components, which, you know, everybody loves that. And then they added to where I can go craft another last dagger right now, and it'll have the 4 upgrades with it. So I don't have to farm another 5 last daggers. A lot of good quality of life updates today, but like, I think once people catch on over the next few days and they realize that this Void Erosion Purge, like, they backpedaled so hard, you know. L for veterans? I mean, yeah, it's like an L for veterans, but, you know. This Void Erosion Purge is an L for everybody. You know? All people are going to do is just, I mean, if you really want to, like, have fun with it and test it out, I mean, yeah, do no Serena. Like, don't use a single Serena, and you'll see that they're pretty fucking difficult, you know? I think we ran no Serena up until 3. At 3, we switched to Serenas. I didn't. I stayed on Glay the whole time. But That's the thing, you know, there's no diversity. But then once you do them all once, there's no reason to keep doing them, you know. And again, like the devs backpedaled, man. They get you pumped. They're like, oh, 31 through 50 is coming. But then when they did their reveal stream, I don't know when that was. Was that last week? They're like, oh, by the way, you're not getting 31 through 50. You're getting 5 levels. Oh, by the way, you were supposed to get cores on your components. That got postponed too. So like they kind of backpedaled really quickly. And what? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything. I just pet you. I feel like that's gonna hurt him, you know. But yeah, I agree. I definitely agree, Wolfie. Like Wolf Elixir. Like you should definitely incorporate some gunplay into the build. But that's the thing, though. When you're not in your 3 and you're not in the flyer train, could use a little bit. I guess you could make you definitely could make another last dagger. You could. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to add cores on your components. Like, we already have this. I mean, look how much benefit I'm getting just from having this on. You know, I'm getting almost 2,000 skill power. I'm getting a lot of skill critical hit damage and skill crit hit rate. All right, sorry, I have to show it here. It's giving you 306 MP. Skill power, it gives you, you know, plus 1930. This skill critical hit rate on the board takes you up to 44%. And then the damage goes up to 4.8. But like I said, the biggest problem is, you know, it's like I was saying today. I was just like, you know, like we were fucking around, and then like we were doing the 31 through 35. I'm like, all right, man, we should just, you know, pull out the Serenas and call it a day. Because I was just trying to get these 5 levels done and then go unlock Ultimate Blair, but it just kind of sucks. But there was a huge difference, like on 3, or no, it was 4. We tried fucking around on 4, like not running like everybody's set up, and then they switched to Serenas, and we just steamrolled it. And I think the same thing happened with 3. Like, it's just such a huge difference of how dominant that character is. And I think Serena's boring as fuck. She just flies around in the air and shoots a gun. But, like, with her being the strong as she is, it kind of fucked it, you know? But realistically, I was coming into today's content knowing in 2 days, people are bored, you know? And what I mean by that is content creators and people that really main this game. Like, this is your main game. You play this a few hours a day. Yeah, you'll be bored in a week. So the casuals, they're going to do a lot of farming. Because now, since the casuals waited, they can go get perfect sets now. They can just go find the perfect sets that they want, like this. Let's just say they went and farmed a Venom Essence sensor. You just got this. Well, you can take it to the workbench now and make that gold MP recovery and combat gold now. So, like, again, people that wait and they hold off for the buffs and stuff, they get preferential treatment. And especially with the reactors that way too. So pretty much you can go and just kit all your stuff out and make sure it's juiced, and, you know, make multiple last daggers, make one for chill attack, make one for toxic, you know. Same thing with your smithereens, you know, you can make multiple copies of weapons now because, you know, before you'd have to farm out 5 secret gardens and 5 more secret gardens, but you don't need to do that no more. As long as your gun's maxed out, which, you know, the 4 dots here. If I go craft another secret garden, it's got 4 orange stars there, meaning it's fully maxed out. So again, huge quality of life updates. But even with Blair, I think Blair's fun. I think Ultimate Blair's fun. I'm definitely like, if I'm not doing like some crazy like hard endgame shit, I'll do it. If I play with chat or I play with stacked players and there's a Lepic in the team and he's running the suck build, yeah, I'll run Ultimate Blair in those hard erosion purges. But this was an easy investment for me because I already had him fully catalyst. So when Ultimate Blair came out, I just transferred the progress, which was easy, you know. Stuff like that's, you know, good. Yeah, he feels like a fire Viessa. Yeah. No, we were just talking about that. Yeah, that's what this mod pretty much encourages you to do. You run around like Viessa with the trail and Freyna trail. Love poison. I kind of like the spammy ult, but I mean, this is kind of like a Sharon jock. I feel like they could have been more original. I mean, this is literally just a Sharon ult, you know. Like to see Blair's damage on Tony since it's a good insight for Ice Maiden. Yeah, but Tony's like a really high crit resistant boss, you know? Is that how Ice Maiden's going to be? How is Ice Maiden going to be a boss? Is the Ice Maiden boss going here? In the Void Abyss section? Any boss that goes in this slot of the game is a fucking joke. I hate to say it, but someone has to say it. Every single boss that they've put in this category gets fucking melted in 8 seconds day one. We need Big Dick Tony back. You remember when this guy launched? Scared the shit out of everybody. Everybody learned the game now. Everybody knows how to be strong in this game now. It's okay to make a hard boss. Like, that's what people have. That's what the devs have to understand. Like, it's okay to make something hard. Just put good loot behind it and make replayability a factor. And people will go in there and they'll do 8-minute boss fights. They don't care. The community will. They'll go in there and get their ass whooped. But if you put some cool loot behind it, they're going to fucking drool over it. But when you just launch a new boss fight and it's just the same old, same boss. You know? John, thanks for the 37. I don't speak You got brought down here for a reason. Were you being bad upstairs? But yeah, with Glut, it's like... With Gluttony, you just, you know, shotgun the fucking kneecaps, you know? But just for, like, shits and gigs, I could just launch up the fight and see what the... See what the base guy can do. Let's do the number one setup with... Yeah, I just shotgun Gluttony. I've killed Gluttony in one shotgun clip. He's a joke. All right, let's see what 100% crit rate does. Obviously, you don't have Colossus damage. Roar! Don't have a Colossus damage reactor on. Roar! What? Why are you being so violent? You're being rude. That's rude. Hi, Mom. I needed him to drop there. Yeah, he's just a crit resistant boss, so like any crit build and everything's just gonna fuck him. Nothing really fucks this guy up, but so like 2 alts, I could have dropped them there to his kneecap and shotgun him. Let's see what the red mod, if the red mod helps with it at all. I don't think it's going to. The only boss that the only character I've really come in here and smoked Gluttony with abilities only, like no gun stuff, that's like Valby. Freyna. Got an alt bunny and an Ajax. Weapons. Currently, right now, the last dagger is just like dominating the game with that and smithereens. So those are 2 weapons you should definitely fight for. What? Why are you so sad? What? Did you get yelled at? Did mommy yell at you? Oh. Shush! We're playing a game right now! Roar! That's fake. That's fake. You come here. That's fake. He's a chicken shit. All right, we got big damage there, by the way. I don't think I could get dangerous on there, to be honest. I don't think I can. You'd have to give up this. But still ain't gonna be enough. You only got 9 spots. This is maxed out. You'd have to throw a catalyst there. I don't want to do that. I'm actually kind of impressed that it did that much damage without Colossus damage. I mean, we have no health now. I mean, this has always been the strap before. Just die for it. No, I feel like you would have to do a whole new board and you would need a whole new reactor if you wanted to do Colossus damage. I mean, it's proof that it could. It's just the thing is you need them to drop and then you need to hit your ult. You need this boss to drop to his knee and then you hit your ult, and it's going to be very hard to drop this guy without doing that. See what I'm saying? But that's a strat though. I could charge it there, take his shield down, and then rip it. Wait a minute. Again, another catalyst or so and a few changes for Colossus damage, and you can definitely boss with this guy. I mean, you would go into your chart, you would select Colossus damage, you would have a Colossus damage reactor on, and remember, you can max that thing out. I mean, missing all that Colossus damage, yeah, I mean, you could definitely, like, shit on him. The key here is to get to the boss as fast as I can. So that's already fully juiced. Now. And that's just like every other boss. It's nothing crazy, it's just shotgun to the dick. You know? I just had to take his shield off. But he didn't get chunked by my... He didn't get chunked by the ult before, you know? You need to knock him. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just try and knock him and then rip my ult? That might shit on him. Like, if he drops and then I pop my ult, he might die. There's a possibility. I don't think my shotgun's spec'd for this, but... The shotgun just pisses him off. Come on. Oh, those are juicers. This might do it. Alright, that was fucking ass cheeks. Of course. I did. The shotgun's cheating. Just does so much damage. Yeah, I mean, if you get crit damage Colossus, you could definitely do more. He's definitely a bosser. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you could definitely boss, like, fucking... Let's load up Frostwalker. Even though Frostwalker is just a complete fucking noob now, you know? I think with a little bit of optimization, if you smash Gluttony's kneecaps there and then ult him, you could kill him. But every other boss you can just absolutely destroy. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a there is a purpose for this, you know. Like Sharon, we made the Sharon build where you were just spamming her ult on the bosses, and it worked well. That's kind of how Blair is now. Well, I'm not doing it, Hawks, because I don't have a Colossus reactor on, so I'd rather just be able to do it without Colossus. If I had a Colossus reactor maxed out, that'd be different. I just don't have it. So there's no point to add it if you're not fully committing to it. Like I said, I mean, if I needed to kill a boss, I honestly would not bring Blair. That's just my opinion. Because there's just better bossers. There's just no reason to. Like I said, this boss is just a bitch now and just falls over, so. Let's run that again because it was loading all the shaders in this area and it logged the whole shit down. What's funny was that wasn't even fully juiced. Yeah, this boss is just a fucking joke now. All you gotta do is melee before you're done. Rapid. So when you're grappling, melee, and you flip. So that's what I'm saying though. Like, if there was a third difficulty, if there was literally a third difficulty in these bosses, we'd be eating. But now, like I said, there's no reason to do outposts. There's no reason to do boss fights. There's no reason to farm component sets now. There's no reason to farm reactors. You know, it's like they're really taking the core grindage, you know? I don't know if Swampy's tough. Swampy's hard to kill in one ult. I don't know if we'll be able to knock him. Let's see. Pretty much this is the hardest one. Like, Molten Fortress will get absolutely fucking smoked. That turtle boy will be done. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely recommend getting a Colossus reactor so you can change a few things on the board and go into Colossus damage. So Yo, Dash, thanks again for the 50, bub. It all matters here if you get a stagger or not. Swamp's a bitch. Got it. Let's see that in an instant replay. This boss is hard to kill with one ult. Like like unless you're on like something really, really broken. So the fact that that actually worked is kind of crazy. I'm telling you, man, it's the third ability. This third ability of him, it just does so much damage. Boo! Yeah, I would optimize this a little bit. If I had to optimize this a little bit, I would invest another catalyst or two. You know. Find a weapon that I like to run with them, and then get the other reactor. Get the Colossus damage reactor. I was thinking flamethrower too, but I really think enduring will be the play. You literally launch in and you shoot a boss with enduring, and you rip the defenses down. Like just a little bit, just a few taps, just to proc the intrinsic perk, and then hit them with the flamethrower. You know, it's just clunky to run enduring. You know. That's fucking fantastic. See how it worked good the first try, and now we're not getting the same results because yeah, I mean, other than the changes, like I said, it's definitely there. The power fantasy's there. It just sucks. Like I really wish that there was more content to run. Like you can run 30s on Ultimate Blair, no problem. With teams, like solo, don't put yourself through that pain. If you're gonna solo, you might as well be on like Serena or something. But I don't like this new spawn thing too, so they made it to where the boss spawns before you can be let go. That shit's trash. Eat that, buddy. Yeah, finest. Way too many can. I don't know. I don't think any other that. I don't think I need any other. Let me see if this boss is worthy. If it's not, I'm not gonna hit the marker. But I think it's done. I think this is. I think I have enough content filmed to like kind of make a video. So I'll be back on Warframe. I will be back. Space turtles should just get absolutely murdered. Maybe he didn't, because it's yeah. Might have to go a little approach there. Freshosas, Blair's good. It's very fun to play. I'm just trying to see if I can get some more footage for the video I'm getting ready to make, but I don't think Space Turtle is. He's not liking the flames on him. I don't want to shoot him. I don't want to shoot him with a gun. I feel like shit. Why is that dark? He was an easy farm. The cook is long? Oh yeah, I mean I swiped the cook. Fuck that, I ain't got time for that shit. Oh, you don't build up your resource on this guy. Oh, that's not gonna work. Never mind, we don't need that. It won't let me build up my resource to hit my ult. Well, that's fucking dog shit, man. People keep asking me that question about TFT and Warframe. I mean, dude, I got literally like almost 1,000 hours in this, and I don't have enough Warframe yet. There's things I like about TFT. There's things I like about Warframe. I mean, Warframe's story's untouched. Obviously, they have a huge story, but I answered it yesterday or the day before. I thought I'm at like 60-40, leaning towards TFT, but both games are trying to achieve the same thing right now. They're trying to achieve power fantasy. Well, that's absolute shit. Ooh. Alright, we're not doing this guy. He's an asshole. Yeah, I'll be playing Marathon. Forgot what HP mod I had on. All right, multi-talented goes there. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready to make this video. All characters are usable except one activity. Yeah.
Now what do you want? Go on.
One thing I like about, I mean, again, like, it's hard to compare the two because one was made so long ago, but this right here, this whole page literally teaches you how to play the whole game. And I know that Warframe has it, but like, this is just convenient to click on stuff and it tells you how to get it, where to get it, you know? So it's just a little bit more easier to farm stuff and understand how to get everything, you know? But yes, Warframe does the same thing, but this is just a little bit more UI, you know? Both games achieve one thing. Your purpose of Warframe and TFT is to beat the shit out of the content. Enter a room, nuke everything, or spray a gun and everything dies, or, you know, figure that out, you know? That's okay. And both games achieved that well. I like the boss fights when they were hard in TFT. You know, when the boss fights are hard in TFT, like, it felt rewarding. You know, everyone memes this guy, but I shit you not, when the game came out, this guy was hard to kill. You know? Thing is about TFT is you're never really lost. Warframe, you're lost. Warframe, you get lost in the sauce. You look at this big universe. You have no idea what you got to go do. So again, it's like it's kind of all over the place. Now with build crafting wise, of what I've learned so far, you got to remember, because in Warframe, you're not encouraged to form your weapons. TFT, you form these bitches right away, you know? You form everything. You know, you catalyst everything and you make your shit strong. There's more diversity in the mods, you know? I find there's a little bit more diversity in the mods in TFT. Like, you can try out different things. You could do the same thing in Warframe, but you're not really taught that in the beginning, you know? So, like, yeah, it's like the first 100 hours you play Warframe, you're kind of just like, what the fuck's going on, you know? And TFT, it's kind of not. But again, like, this game isn't like it used to be, and either is Warframe, I feel like. But like I said, I like both. There's no shit talking here no more. Like, yeah, I used to give Warframe a hard time before I played it, but now that I've played it, I don't give the game a hard time anymore. It's just, there's some things I like about the game, and there's something I like about this game. So it's like, I still have them pinned at 60-40, which I think is fair. 60% TFT, 40% Warframe of my liking, just simply because I've played this more. But the more I play Warframe, it could go 50-50 or 60 Warframe, 40 TFT. It's just because I don't have anything else to do. Like, the only thing I'm missing with my mastery rank is level up one weapon, which is this one, this Ancient Knight, and do a couple story missions, and level up the other dog, which is dog shit, you know? So it's like, of course I'm going to hit master rank 30 and I'm done, you know? But sometimes linear in games and not open world progression is good, you know? But I'm not speaking of my experience because I haven't played Warframe's endgame, but I do know most of you in chat that have played Warframe for years, there is no endgame. Well, there's no endgame in this game either, so join the club. It's the same shit. Bullet sponge, shit hurts you, you know. Everything one-shots you at some point, unless you use some bullshit build, you know, vacuum suck build or something to bypass their bullshit and get the loot, you know. That's kind of where they're at. But like I said, I think the update today, I'm getting ready to make this video. The update today was good. I mean, I literally got all my stuff was, I already had a MP and MP out of combat, but my shit wasn't max. I had 157 and 0.24, so I got a little juice from this thing, and I got up to 159 MP. I think the way that you can just upgrade everything now of their quality of life is really good for the new players, but for the vets, it's time to hang it up, boys. It's time to hang it up. You know, I mean, look at my cord shit. I don't have anything cord. I don't core a weapon unless I'm told to. You know, if chat's like, "Hey, Clyde, you know, this Fallen Hope's busted now. You should really core and invest into it," because I can't keep up with everything. I can't keep up with every true meta. I'll just try something out if chat tells me to, or I discover it. But I haven't found a reason to. Why? Because this gun exists. Last Dagger's just completely fucking busted. It's the most busted shit ever. Juice the fire rate, call it a day. I put Secret Garden on a nest, so of course it was cord. And then Smithereens is like, I mean, this is cheating. This shotgun's so strong, and the fact that I have dog shit cores on this thing. Absolutely terrible. This thing isn't even fully cored. So I don't spend my materials. You know, I can come over here. Okay, let's the new external components. I mean, look, I have tons of materials. You know, I have 400,000. I don't spend it. Let's juice the reactor. I have 3.3 million and 2.2 million of the other. A lot of people spent these quantum crystals. You know, they were broke because they were trying to roll all their reactors high. I didn't fall for that bait. Before a nest came, when a nest launched, that was my first reactor to level 5. Like level 5 stars right here. I never leveled up a reactor that high because I didn't see fit to. So I saved all my mats. I think currently where this game is right now, again, I'm going to talk about this again because I'm getting ready to record. They're just setting up for season 3. So here we go. Let's we need to make this video. Okay. What was I was gonna do something. I was gonna say something. Oh, here we go. All right. Anyways, let me turn this off. G2A real quick. All right, here we go. By the way, committee, you can kind of start the video. You can start the gameplay. Oh, fuck. You could start the gameplay footage in the background of some bosses and me using the abilities and like the level 27 void purge. Show the trail behind me. Show I was running around and spraying the flamethrower and then spamming the ult with the others. Don't show the deaths because, you know, that's what we do here. We edit stuff out to make us look better. Ladies and gentlemen, the new update for Season 2 released today, and you can get Ultimate Blair. Now, this mask is absolutely busted. Now, this outfit that he comes with is absolutely stunning, although it's coming up short in some places, if you know what I mean. Anyways, was it an easy farm? Yeah, it was really easy to unlock it. You simply just go into the info tab and you look up his parts. You find out what you want. I can tell you right now, some of these parts I did use advanced shape stabilizers. I did some in the outposts, and I did most of them dungeons and turned them in on the bosses. I think I got all 3 parts. I got the bottom 3 parts all first try, and I think I got the enhanced cells like try number 8. So it's pretty simple. Obviously, we swiped and skipped the oven timer because we're not waiting no 36 hours for it to cook. What did I learn? Well, it was nice because I leveled up my Blair and my tuning board before the ultimate version came out, so I was able to just transfer over all my catalysts and my board because I had the item. If you're wondering what that item is, it's up here.
Is very weak. That's why humans need
Oh,
us
it's
so
not there
desperately.
anymore. Fuck, that event's gone. Damn, I'm glad I swooped that. If you're wondering what that item is, it is the Photon. If you're wondering what this item is, it's the Photon imprinter. This is what I transferred my data over from. So if you just log in daily, you'll get to this point and you'll be able to switch over all your progress from a normal character to an ultimate, or just save it for a future release. So yeah, pull out the screenshots right now. That's right. We're not going to make you guys wait in the video. Bing, bing, bong. You know, we got a screenshot where you can leave now. We don't have to watch the video, but you should stay tuned. Anyways. Actually, redo that part. So before I show you guys this Descendant mod, so before I show you the mod setup, let's take a quick break for our sponsors. Bang. All right, you could just put the code, use code Clyde under it in text. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The new Gsxrclyde collab just launched. You can get yourself a mouse pad, a t-shirt, or a cup. Buy anything on the website for the next 2 weeks using code Clyde. It could just be anything. It doesn't have to be this merch stuff if you don't like it, but using my code at checkout for the next 2 weeks puts you up in a giveaway to win $50 cash and a $50 gift card. I'm going to have Gamersubs just randomly select someone's order, and we're going to hook them up with those prizes. Thanks for supporting this campaign, and hopefully you guys like the new launch. We had to slide into that. It worked good. And now we reward the players, chat. All right, now it's time to pull out those screenshots. Thanks for watching that, by the way. So what did I learn? Well, I combined to get killer recipe. I combined my red mods that I had left over, and then to get the second one, I just went and farmed the boss that it drops from. So it's pretty simple. So what I learned is with Ultimate Blair's kit, if you use killer recipe, you're going to be spamming the deadly feast a lot. Your whole purpose of the build is to spam your 1 and your 3 to charge up that bar. Committee, make sure you zoom in on that. Charge up the bar, which is his new passive, a Feast of Flavors. Pretty much you want to charge that bar up all the way to the top and then release your ult. And what's nice is you get this every 13 seconds. It's kind of like the Sharon build that everybody, the area suppression, where you were just constantly spamming her ult, her 4 and her 2. That's what's nice about this setup. I think you can nuke bosses with this. I do have some clips here of me going in and doing Gluttony and some other bosses. I think if you fully juice your reactor to Colossus damage and you go into your tuning chart and you go Colossus damage, you can actually get some nukes off. But we all know if you want to go kill a boss, you can use some different kits in the game. But again, it's totally up to you. This is a pretty basic setup here. You're going to run the 2 cooldown mods for MP conversion and nimble. I did have nimble over here, and I did put on multi-talented with most of my runs today. But again, I did tell chat, hey, I want to go for some boss damage. So I did put on spear and shield for the extra damage. But this was my setup for pretty much all the void erosions. I did level 27. I got some footage in the background here. I did get tore up a little bit, but I just wanted to, you know, see what it was like to go in the 27 solo. I think if you run level 30s, which I did, I actually did run void erosion 30s with randoms, did beat it, you know, had to be very careful. You could probably take a build like this into 31 through 35, but you would definitely need a Lepic in there doing the Lep suck build so that you don't get destroyed. Switch up whatever you want. Skill extension is going to give you more duration on your flamethrower and also your spicy meatball. So you definitely want to play it to extension there. You're going to run 1 of your HP mods, and then you got 3 crit mods on, simply because I tried taking these off. I tried a non-crit. It just wasn't hitting very good damage. And since you get a new passive, when their meter is full, you're going to get that skill effect. You're going to get the skill critical hit rate increase, the damage, and the skill power modifier. So it just made sense to run front lines to get the skill critical hit damage, more hit damage, and crit hit rate and crit damage here. That's why I did not run skill insight. We ran focus on dimension and focus on fire, simply just to have the cooldowns and all work together. So again, it's totally up to you. If you really wanted to go into bossing, you could put on dangerous, you could take off stim accelerants, you could put on dangerous ambush, like I did in some of my boss clips, and it's totally up to you. Now, with the next level recipe, this is pretty much set up for you to just run around and have a trail following you like Fiesta. I could show you some footage here of me actually in the Void Erosion Purge. I was just running around and pretty much always had this trail going so that the enemies were getting burned, and then I was using my flamethrower to just consistently burn those enemies. I thought it was cool, but I didn't feel like I don't know. It was just something about shooting fireballs with the other mod. It just felt more fun. But don't sleep on this. I definitely felt like I was consistently clearing out groups more with this because of the next level recipe. So it's totally up to you. But as you see, it's the same mods. So what's nice is you can just run the same setup. I did add spear and shield just for a little bit more skill power. But again, you don't really need the multi-talented on if you don't want to. With the new changes, I had this sitting around. I had a blue skill cooldown with a purple skill critical hit damage. And with the changes in the game today, I was able to make it double gold. And all my components are double gold now because of that new change as well. So yeah, full Slayer set, skill cooldown, skill critical hit damage. If you get a skill critical hit damage with Colossus, definitely keep it. Guns are up to you. Here's your tuning chart. Like I said, if you wanted to go into a boss build, you could definitely pull off some pieces somewhere and go for the Colossus damage to add that. So it's kind of up to you. The changes that I was talking about to enhance all your stuff. External components right here. You could just make it all double gold. Now it will cost you some control cores, but if you have some, you can make any component double gold now. So happy farming. And that also works with your reactors as well. Good change, good quality of life. So hopefully you guys enjoy the build. I think Ultimate Blair is really fun. It just sucks that Serena exists, because when you're running around not killing stuff as fast as other characters, for some reason people just think, oh, I can't use this character because it's not as good as the other. I did kind of feel that today in the Void Erosion Purge, doing the 31 through 35. We were doing some runs without Serena. Like, I didn't have a Serena kitted because, like, when she came out, I kind of just stopped playing because she was so boring to play. So when the Serenas came into play, it was all good. Made it easier. Made it, just wanted to knock these out. If you stayed to the end of the video, I was trying to give you guys my thoughts on what I enjoyed today with the update. Me personally, this Void Erosion Purge 31 through 35, it sucks. It's a bad idea from the devs. I love the devs. I love you guys. I do. But this idea was bozo behavior. Like, everybody does this once. You get your cores, and now it's just a battle of who cheats. You know, like people are just going to ruin. People are just going to absolutely ruin the squads. They're just going to cheat. There's no reason. There's no loot incentive behind this. Pretty much, if I just have 3 people join up on me that have never beaten 31 through 35, and I help them, and they clear, there's no reason for them to come back in and do 31 through 35. Not for a bragging rights. We don't need to put that stuff in our Twitter bios. No one cares what place you finished. You literally made it so there's no replayability. And encouraging players to go back and play level 30 for what? We're sick of getting those cores. We're sick of doing the same stuff over and over and over. We need a switch. You know, when you add stuff like this, it kills the end game. When you add bosses like this and they die in 6 seconds or less or 4 seconds, or they get one shot by the sniper build, it takes out the end game. And now you're taking out the grind of your game because you're encouraging people to get all double golds by simply everything. So that's a good quality of life change. By the way, if I was to make another Last Dagger right now, I can get one that crafts with 4 out of 4 intrinsic already done. So that was another quality of life. The quality of life changes they made today was amazing. But it encourages players to just get everything and stop playing. I wonder if the gamble will pay off. It kind of feels like they're doing a Bungie strat. They're just going to wait for Season 3. They're putting all their eggs in one basket. They're like, hey, Season 3 is going to be amazing. Is it going to be too little, too late? They better swing for the fences on this because, you know, I'm going to enjoy playing. I'm going to play in my free time. But this game is not designed for you to play daily anymore. It's just not. So hopefully with the Season 3 update, they bring that hype back. Because if not, oh boy. Again, I think it's great what the devs are doing with the game. They're just trying to make it right. But just making everything a handout and giving no reason for replayability is a big problem in a lot of games right now. Thanks for listening to my spiel. Enjoy the Blair build. Tweak it how you want. Remember, it's not the best setup. It's just what I was using today. I'll see you guys on the next one. I just gotta hit end. Now, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. So if you guys want to come over to Twitch, I'm gonna actually be switching over to a sponsored segment. So we're gonna be playing a game that we're sponsored by. So if you guys are in YouTube chat, you can come over to Twitch. I don't know why that bot didn't tell you, but we're gonna play a FPS action horror game. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? I just need to set this stuff up. Just give me a second. I gotta set a couple panels up, so. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? No. Okay. You got it? You got the screenshot? You good? Or you want me to screenshot the whole thing, committee? You got it? Okay. All right. We need a. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. YouTube, shout out to you. I'll see you tomorrow.